because it's a scheduled event.
Ah,
So stupid.
yeah,
that
I'm
they did
refreshing
this to
right
me.
now.
All right, we're here. Thank
Because
you. It's a scheduled event.
There we go. Ah,
And I hear myself. Why? So here we go.
There
No
we
more.
are. No more.
All right, we're here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Welcome to the Game Complainers. Hello, and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 535. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
and Fred.
Shout out to Nev Campbell. She's back in Scream.
Hooray!
Yes.
We
Yeah.
win. We win, everyone.
Oh,
You
no,
can
no, no,
salvage
no,
a,
no. Now it's what people don't want. Did you read
Oh,
the
okay.
comments?
Yeah, once you get what you want, then it's not what you wanted.
That's not what I heard from Anthony, though. I heard celebration from Anthony online. I was so tired when you posted that because I had just woken up. I was like, yeah, credit to Anthony for letting me know. And they didn't post it. You posted it, Frank.
Oh, for Scream?
Yeah, so I just edited it and erased his name.
I didn't even see it. I was waiting for the doctor's office, and I saw that, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, Scream is just, it hasn't been good since 4. Let's just be honest, and that's even a stretch. But
Yeah,
I would
5
say
is
4 is a
alright.
lot.
I didn't
4
like.
is a lot.
I didn't like Dewey dying, but I mean, 5 is all right.
Are they
Yeah,
gonna
but
I
now
don't like
retcon
that
it?
either.
I think
Yeah, now
5
it
is what
doesn't
4
make
should have
sense.
been.
I don't
That's
know.
what
I think 4. I think 4 was fine how it was, and once Wes Craven was done, it kind of lost its magic a little bit, and the writing was stupid. I didn't care about the
Mhm.
sisters.
Yeah.
I cared even less about them in 6.
I didn't watch like the one where they're in this. Is that 6? The one that they're in the city?
Yeah,
that
it's
was
just
6,
like they're just grasping for ideas at this
Why
point,
don't
and
they just
obviously
remake 5? They never called Scream 5 5.
no. That's
true.
why
That's
this one
Bring
should
back
just be
David
called Scream
Arquette.
5.
It never happened, and that's it. Move on.
Yes.
Well, how else are they gonna write off the sisters? Like, that's gonna be really weird if they're just
Yeah,
like,
just
oh,
say
yeah,
that, or I would recast them and kill them. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I
So
mean
people can't complain.
They'll
that's
still
the
complain.
problem with this bullshit is that it just ruins the story anyway. So they're screwed now, and you should have just gotten Nev Campbell back from the beginning. Like the fact that we're here now because they're
Don't these
grasping.
companies ever learn? Ghostbusters,
Never.
Star Wars, like these companies
Yeah.
never learn. Yeah, kill
That's
off
why
the
it's-
old cast. Bring in these new people. New people
Yeah.
suck. Oh no, bring them back. We killed them. How do we do this? Yeah, bring them back anyway.
Yeah,
Do
let's
we
not
have a
offer
twin
them
brother?
money, but
do we have a twin brother?
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
let's
it
not
was
offer them
Dwight.
money, and then now we'll pay them. It's like okay, it's stupid. That just wasn't the case, but here we are, and now Kevin Williamson is directing, which he's not
Crazy.
writing it,
No,
but
he's apparently he's writing and directing this one.
some other guy was on the writing thing. I forget what the two. There was like 2 other people on the writing.
I don't know, man.
thing.
But Kevin Williamson, I mean, this is a big test. I mean, the guy's great, but
Yeah,
can he
I mean,
direct?
can he direct, and can
We
they
shall
just make
see.
this make sense after Scream 4? Basically, if Scream 1 through 4 happens, and then now there's this one.
They'll make it
Are
make
they-
sense. They've
Yeah,
always come out of it looking pretty good. So, if they didn't screw up without Wes Craven already, then I think they'll be all right. The only
Well, I
thing I
mean-
would say is they screwed up with Dewey.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say, yeah, it just depends on what you prefer, I guess. But I would say, yeah, I mean, I would just kind of rank them as I would put 6 above 5, but that's not saying much. So I would rank them 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, as far as my order of like what I actually like. But to each their own. If people like it, that's fine. We'll go see it like idiots and give it money, and it just the cycle just keeps
You're
repeating.
going to see it. I'm going to wait here until it comes out on TV.
Yeah.
Or the cam rip. We might have to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if there's horror, that I'll go see it. If it's something that's interesting, but not all horror is worth going to see in the theater. But for Scream, I'll turn up for that. But I'm part of the problem, which is why they keep making money. So
Shout out to the chat room. We have the Milkman. We have Dreadpool. We have Back from the Dead. We have JB Zombie 89. We have Slendy, which is you, Fred.
Hi.
We have Jin. We have RWK88. We have Revelatio. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Having a big problem with YouTube
What
the
up? What
last
up?
24 hours. So I can't hit the edit button on my streams. I don't know why. It's only this account. My other accounts, I can do it. No problem. So I messaged them, and they said, "Oh yeah, did you refresh your cookies in your browser?" I'm like, I use 10 different web browsers on 10 different computers.
There are a bunch of
My
momos
phone,
giving
everything.
generic answers. Oh, have you checked to see? Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in? Like that's the equivalent of that.
You
It's
know,
like,
I even
press
did
the
that. I turned
escape
off my
button.
computer completely.
Check your internet connection.
Did you
It's-
Yeah.
Alt F4 and go back in it?
yeah. Did you restart the computer
I went
from?
on America
menu?
Online. I reactivated my account just to see if it worked. I went through dial-up.
It works on the
Jesus.
56K, but not on anything else.
Yeah.
So that's why last night I was streaming Spider-Man 2, but it said Helldivers 2 because I couldn't edit it. I couldn't
Ugh.
edit the thumbnail.
Oh, that's
So
that's
tonight
stupid.
I had to make a scheduled event, which is why you all got the notification early that this show was going to go on at 9:45.
Which that's actually pretty cool, just to let people know. That now that I think of it, I'm like that actually makes sense because sometimes we're not always live at the exact time. So sometimes scheduling it does.
Well, I would
make
always put in the
sense.
community tab. I try to be like, "Hey, tonight 9:30,
Yeah,
9:45."
just to give them a heads up. Yeah.
But I don't like to do the events, the schedule events anymore because sometimes the stream keys, like instead of going this way, they go, and then you got to figure out why you're live, what happened.
Yeah.
And I was worried that would happen tonight, and it didn't. So we're good. But again, we thought we were live, and I had to hit the go live button.
Yeah, that's what you got to do when it's scheduled. You know, it's stupid, but
So we got Jeff M in the chat. We got Stevie Mac here. RE5 needs to be RE5 needs
Yeah.
to be rewritten for the remake.
Oh,
What?
look who it's coming for. Look who wrote the article. There's your problem.
What's his name? The Fraggle Rock.
I don't know who. I just saw IGN and I discredited it completely.
Jeff M, what's up, man? All right. Why don't we start with that? Resident Evil 5 rewritten for what?
well, it doesn't have to be rewritten, but people are just stupid and they don't think RE5 can exist today, but I think it can. It's still a great game. I think Wesker's a great villain. I don't think they have to kill off Wesker. They might just leave him alive because, in my opinion, they should have never completely killed him off because
Well, we
he
don't
is
know
the
if he's
best
really
villain.
dead. That could have been a clone that jumped out of the
Exactly.
plane.
So
'Cause
we don't
remember,
know.
He fell out of the plane, and then the plane crashed, and then there was another guy with muscles on the island. You don't know if that was really him, really Wesker. You don't know if that's really him.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I can see. I think the cycle of the events of things should be Lost in Nightmares opens the game. You start with, Chris and Jill and you see the Wesker fight because that just makes sense. You're setting up Wesker, Jill falls out the window.
That might be DLC, and they know people are going to buy that.
That's true, but in my opinion, if you're going to rewrite it, make it the opening. I'm not saying they're not going to do DLC. They could still easily do DLC for Desperate Escape and then maybe another DLC, like a new DLC. You never know.
Project
But
Javier!
I think they should do, just do it accordingly, and it doesn't
Super
necessarily have to
fans.
be rewritten. I think you just have to. I think 6 has to be rewritten. But
Yeah, 6 is definitely going to be
this
rewritten.
goes into the news of that basically there was a Steam update that changed Resident Evil 5 to Resident Evil 5 2009. Resident Evil 5 also came out 15 years ago today on the 13th.
Wow.
Nice.
But yeah, so basically, they changed the name. So similar to what they did when RE4 was getting remade, they changed it to Resident Evil 4 2005 or Resident Evil.
Code Veronica's next, Anthony. Come on.
Yeah. So this just confirms what we've been saying over and over again, where 5 is the obvious one because Wesker is literally saying, "Here I am, bitch. I have Krauser's body. It's time to bring on Ouroboros." And
Hey,
I think that's all.
What if
that's gonna be,
what if Krauser's body? What if he's the guy you got to fight at the end of the game?
that'd be interesting if they actually
Wesker
brought
jumps out of the
Krauser.
plane and you got to fight Krauser.
That would
gonna
be
be a
interesting.
knife fight.
Because you would never have thought that Krauser would face Chris or anybody else other than Leon. But you're right. I mean, you never know what they're gonna do.
Well,
I think if they're gonna,
he's not even like with it because he's already done.
he's already gone. Yeah.
So he'd be like an Ouroboros version of
yeah,
him.
or he'd be in control over, or Wesker would have control or whatever. However they spin it. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, you don't have to make Wesker the Matrixy type Wesker and stuff like that. Some people don't like Wesker like that. Wesker's been like that since Code Veronica. I'm sorry, but he has.
My favorite game in the franchise. Come on.
Yeah. I don't think that you need to remake the first game or remake Code Veronica for people to know what's going on. That's a common thing you see in these comments because now these articles are coming out with this update on Steam and people are like, how are they doing this? No one will know who Chris is. And it's like, are you fucking dumb? Like, I guess.
You realize that Capcom announced their sales numbers. They've sold a little under 200 million units in the lifespan of Resident Evil.
Yes,
You know what
Resident
that
Evil
means,
4 just
Anthony?
hit 7.
That
Yeah.
means the hardcores are buying the game. Not so much the casual audience. So
Yeah.
you already know who these people are.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually been a lot of sales reports from
It's like the
Capcom.
physical copy, preservation thing.
Yeah.
Really? You're going to preserve all that stuff? You're the one?
Yeah,
It's going
And-
to
and-
Forget the museums out there, but you're the guy.
and Resident Evil.
Bill from Buttfuck, Ohio, who's got 85 copies of Killzone on PS2 in his closet. He's
He's doing
preserving
God's work.
those just in case something happens.
That's right.
Yeah,
You could go to
it's
him.
God's work.
it's the
Noof
fans.
Nukem is in the chat. What's going on, Noof Nukem? How are you?
Oof,
What's up?
what up?
The legend is in the chat. Oh man.
Yeah, like the the
Mr.
fans
Patriot Joel, what's up?
brought back Resident Evil. The sales are 154 million units, and we're approaching it turning 28 in a couple weeks. And Resident Evil 4 has sold 7 million units in less than a year, which is incredible, which we all expected. So Resident Evil is a money printing machine.
Is it?
I mean,
Allegedly.
yes, yes, it is.
I'm
Considering
Come on.
it saved it from it saved Capcom from the the drought. But here's the thing, I would say, a lot of people, again, they want to see the other Capcom things come out, like something like Dino Crisis, something like something other than what they had on their the
Capcom should
voting
just make
thing.
their own console at this point because they're the ones holding up the third party companies. You know what I mean?
Right,
What'd they
and
call
and
it?
and that's
they're like
the thing.
the
It's-
greatest third party company of all time.
Yeah, and look, Monster Hunter, you're talking about sales numbers, and same thing. Monster Hunter also had sale reports as well, with I think it's one of their top just IPs in general, which it already was, but it's basically again, like the success of that game has been, they shipped 25 million units of just Monster Hunter World.
That's
Just
insane.
Monster Hunter World. That is nuts.
Crazy.
So 25 million. So it's a new record high set for a single title
Oh,
sale in a series. So that is like, you're talking Capcom's like everything. Capcom, Monster Hunter World,
Look at that
25
chat room.
million.
Look
That's why
what
they're porting it to
Nukem
the
wrote,
Switch.
Anthony, about RE9.
No, hold on.
Oh,
I got all these news articles pulled up, so I gotta actually.
You want to read that, Fred, for Anthony? Because
That's
Anthony
the game
can't
I
read.
play.
Am I allowed to read that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, good.
I'm
All
not
right.
reading.
Game about lesbian zombies. Resident Queefil.
Wow, that's a good one. That's a good
That's
one.
amazing.
Sounds like
I would-
NyQuil.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want a physical copy. of
Brandon,
that.
what's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, Brandon?
So,
Yeah,
Murphy fan, what's up?
I think RE4 remake was. I mean, I think for us, game of the year last year, 100%. I mean, I think.
RE4 remake was,
Yeah, man.
and even Noof
Mhm.
Nukem says in the chat. I
Yeah,
bought Xboxes just for that game.
Yeah, it's look. I'm happy that we're sitting here in 2024 talking about Resident Evil in a way where it's in a positive light, because it wasn't like that, about 10 years ago, even more. Even going back to 2012. So I would say,
That's
yeah,
when
Capcom's in a
Capcom
good
hated
spot.
everybody, their fan base,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, you want Mega Man? Nah, he's dead. He's on the poster of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's dead.
Yep.
We almost
They,
lost them back then. They were almost
Yeah,
like,
we really
ready to
did.
go.
Oh,
It
you
was,
want
it
Mega
was
Man?
not
Yeah,
good.
we'll put him in Tekken, but the fat Mega Man from the first game. Like, who? What? They had like a vendetta against their own IPs at that point.
Yeah, it's like and yeah, the remake in the VR too. I still got to play that if I eventually get a VR two down the road. But I think
He's right.
you
It
know,
was amazing. I got to
yeah,
finish it, but yeah, the game's great.
they know what they're doing. I think for the next Resident Evil, you might just get third person or first person from the start, and they'll
Give
add
you
a
the
VR
option.
mode later. Yeah, give people the option.
That'd be
I
really
think that's
cool.
a great thing. That was a conversation that came up in the chat the other day, and it's true. I think look, Shadows of Rose was only third person, which is very odd, right? Why wouldn't they give you the option? And then we got the Gold Edition update, which was fine. But again, just have it from the start instead of waiting for this update. But yeah, RE7, yeah, it was a huge turnaround. Look, Sony wrote them the check. They said, listen, we need a VR game. We need a character that doesn't have a face. We need the character to be you. Let's figure this out. And basically they did that. And that's why they had to end up making Ethan a character, because they were like, whoa, this is successful. Now we got to write this guy a fucking character. Shit. What are we going to do? And then that went into Village, and we all saw how that ended up writing wise, which I wasn't a fan of. Gameplay wise, Village is similar to Last of Us 2. Gameplay is solid. It's just the story where the problems lie. So, they got to change that for 9. I think, a 9 announcement will happen sometime this summer, sometime maybe during a Capcom event. We'll see. It could be at a Sony event in the summer. Who knows? We know that E3 is no longer here, so there's going to be a lot of these events happening in June, I would say. So we'll see how that gets, figured out. But yeah, a lot of Capcom stuff been happening. Resident Evil sale numbers and Monster Hunter and all that stuff. The only other news I have from Capcom, though, unfortunately,
Are they pregnant?
Dragon's Dogma is 30 frames on console.
Love it.
Time to
so
crack it
Why
up.
It's
didn't you
time
get
to
the
crack
PC
it.
code, my man?
I didn't get any code yet, but I know what to get now. I know what the request
I
for.
told
So
you
yeah,
to get PC.
PC, baby.
I know I wasn't gonna get it on
30
console unless I
FPS.
knew. Yeah, so that's the only thing. So Capcom's been hitting it out of the park, but what is it with this? That it came out over the weekend. Yeah, everyone's saying 30 frames confirmed on console.
What's with
no
Square,
performance mode?
Apparently, Square is like making ugly games now too.
Ugly games.
Final Fantasy 16 was ugly, my man.
Not
yeah,
ugly
yeah.
games.
And I heard that Rebirth is the same. It's ugly.
Oh, well,
I haven't
I'll
played
play
any
it
of
on
'em.
PC.
I'll
That's
be
all I
waiting.
can
It
do.
comes out on PC in May. Rebirth. So I'll get
Yeah.
it there.
Listen, there's
Alfred Hitchcock
mean-
himself is in the chat room right now.
holy crap.
Good evening,
Hello.
everyone. I suspect we will get an announcement on this.
Good evening.
Big Mac.
Beautiful.
He's alive.
Mac
and
Well,
he's
welcome,
87.
Big Mac. Richard, what's going on?
Welcome.
We need Mila Jehovah son of a bitch in the Resident Evil video game. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm not reading that second line. You can read that, Fred.
Oh my god.
At least her areas are worth going dead stiff for.
I don't have Helldivers 2 yet. You should really get it. It's cool. It's like the only game we've been playing because
man.
we actually like new
Everything
stuff.
sucks.
Yeah, I think and it's hard to like new stuff nowadays, right?
We
So
can't
it's
find,
like
there's like no new stuff coming out that's good.
it's like
that's the
we're
problem.
constantly going backwards, and then it's like, oh, there's this thing that's actually pretty cool. You know what I mean? And then
we LAN partied this game on my birthday.
yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun.
It was really
Um,
fun.
We're getting jack shit for new shit.
We bought 4 PlayStation 5s just to LAN party this thing. That's how crazy it was.
To answer Patriots' question real quick, I think the winter story is done for good. And I hope that they move on from
I'll
that.
be
I
there
think
for Halo Infinite. You gonna be there, Frank, for Halo Infinite on Sunday?
When? Sunday?
Sunday.
Maybe. I gotta see.
Is it this
Sundays are
Sunday?
tough.
Sunday night.
I'll try.
Yeah, Fred, you're gonna be there?
Yeah, I could be there.
All right, cool. For Anthony?
I'll
Or is
I'll
he
keep
going to
up on
Monster
the
Manias
times and
again?
see.
I I won't be going to Monster Mania this weekend, but I'm not sure if I'll be around Sunday night.
All
But
right. Good evening.
maybe next time though. Good evening.
Good
Have to
evening,
redownload it.
everybody.
But yeah, 30 frames for Dragon's Dogma. Look, I'm sure it's going to be a good game, but
on PC.
that's a
It'll be
little
good.
that's a little bit of
very
a
true, Noof Nukem.
Exactly, Noof. Yep.
He
That's
said hello to you,
exactly.
Frank. He knows
Oh,
who you
hey,
are
what's
now,
up,
Frank.
dude? Hey,
Yeah.
you know my name.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think we kind of mentioned that too when we were on it was either when we were on Noof's show or when Noof was on the show about how we are kind of getting excited about remasters, remakes, or
Look
these
at my
reboots
background.
now.
That's what I'm most
Yeah.
excited about right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
20
we're
years.
constantly going back,
I'll
right?
be at
And
my
it's
lake
like
house, says RWK. Well, Dreadpool's going to
Whoa.
screw that up, too.
Oh, Jason's
He's
gonna
gonna-
come out of the water and get you. You're
He's
done.
gonna
Jason's
drive
gonna
his
drive-
tractor right into
he's
your...
gonna drive the tractor and he's
You're
gonna
have your
block you
tractor with
in.
you?
He's gonna drive it in front of the cabin so you can't leave, and then that's gonna be the plan.
He's gonna have his harpoon gun, just like
Yeah.
You let me drown.
Dreadpool has a
RWK.
harpoon gun?
yep.
He has a bow and arrow on his fucking wall
Who's
or
the
something.
fifth guy?
Who's the fifth guy? Oh, he's talking about my friend back there.
Oh, yeah, forget that guy.
He's not back there. Pretend he's not there. He's just guarding my toilet
Hey,
paper.
send that guy to Vince McMahon's house. He'll walk
Oh,
out with
man.
something all over his face.
Oh no!
It looks like
Um,
Mario's about to smack me in the head with the hammer really hard. I
Yeah.
just realized that. I'm about to get bonked.
They're about to get bonked.
Yeah.
Companies are
Um,
afraid to take new game risks. Yeah, I know. They're all
Yeah.
lazy and they suck. That's why.
Well,
Yeah,
the new
You know,
games.
this is why. Look, I get like developers are people too, but they act like they're the dogs in the Sarah McLaughlin commercials. You know what I mean? They're big deal. They got fired. Who cares? Half these guys weren't doing their
Arms.
jobs anyway. Half these people didn't want to do their jobs anyway. Half the corporate suits don't want to make these games anyway. I'm really
it's
getting tired of it. You know what I mean? I bought these machines. I'm sitting here like an idiot. And it's
Right.
not just me. I talk to everybody. Okay?
Yeah.
And they all say the same thing. Yeah, I bought a PS5, but there's no games for this thing.
yeah,
Oh, I bought
Or
an
everybody
Xbox. There's
that-
nothing to play on this thing.
yeah.
Oh, I
Everybody
bought a
that just
Switch.
bought a Slim.
It's great, but it runs like
Guys,
shit.
guys, they're crunching. Guys, they're crunching. Come on.
Well, now they could go crunch their asses in the toilet because that's where they are right now. They're home.
They should eat a Crunch Bar.
Riding
Yeah.
around in their scooters or doing whatever the heck they're freaking
Yeah.
doing.
They could ride their
Yeah.
scooter around all day long because they got nothing to do. You could ride
they,
that scooter down in the unemployment office. Take a
Take
number. Sit down. When you get your stuff, get on your little scooter and go right home. You ever
Oh,
heard of the
looks
company
like,
Stapler? They're stealing the company scooters, these guys.
It's a sad, kind of. I do respect what Helldivers did, where
Mitsud, what's
the
up?
first game was completely different, right? And then they're like, you know what, we got to switch this up. I respect when companies take a risk and it actually works out for them, because, like you guys mentioned, like Helldivers 1 is
I
nothing
can't
like
have a
this
Snickers.
game.
I wish I could, man.
But I don't, certain companies, when they take risks, or
Matt, what's up?
sometimes it's not even about taking the risk. It's about them. All right, we're going to cut corners now, or we're going to, make this in a cheaper way, where you don't have those, I don't know. You just don't have those risks sometimes that are worth it, where Helldivers is a good exception of, like, okay, they took a risk, they changed up the game, and it worked in their benefit. You know what I mean? So
The 32-bit era, says Noof, deserves the most remakes since most of the games in that era were poorly utilized. Yeah, we want remakes of everything. Like,
Sure.
not
Richard.
like of stuff that came out like 5-10 years ago. We want go back to PlayStation 1, man. Like, we were gonna get a new Twisted Metal. They canceled it. Why? We need Twisted Metal. Like, we need these games. And they don't want to do it. None of these companies want to do it. Even Microsoft, big almighty Microsoft, Phil fucking Spencer himself, God himself.
yeah.
God himself.
Okay. Well, don't believe me till you have the controller, man. I don't know. Don't come after me. Even that guy has Toys for Bob. Says, you know what, guys? You can go. You're excused.
You're gonna convert to an indie studio now. Deal with it. It's
Mr.
like,
Excused.
Redfall
we bought this
himself.
company for Candy Crush. We don't need you anymore.
yeah, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Yeah, all right, we're done. It's like,
Yeah, we're
okay,
done with those. We
That's
don't need
great.
those.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Everyone wants Banjo. Oh, yeah. You know what? Toys for Bob? You can go home.
Yeah, you can sit in your little indie corner. You can make your indie games, and that's all you're going to be known
I
for
miss the
now.
days of like Mortal Kombat. Like literally 8 people made Mortal Kombat 1.
Right.
I miss those days when these developers, like the guys at id, Carmack, Romero, these guys were rock stars back in the day. Literally,
made
a
it
group
work,
of 4
yeah.
people made Doom, Wolfenstein, all these games.
Yeah.
Well, that was Apogee, you know, that they
Right.
these guys made Doom. But anyway, you used to have these small like groups of people. Just this is all they did all day long. They were geeks and they would make stuff, and these things would be awesome. Now you got these like billion-dollar companies. They don't know what to do. And instead
Yeah.
of hiring a group of people, Microsoft can get a group of people, throw them in a fucking broom closet over there, and say, make Banjo-Kazooie. We're not giving you a $500 million budget, but for $20 million, make a small Banjo-Kazooie game.
It's true.
Yeah, that's
those
it.
bootleg
Boys for
guys
Bob,
made
we
ukulele.
laid some people off over there. There's only about 50 of you left. Make a new Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot game, whatever. On a lower end.
Yeah.
They don't do this anymore. They just get rid of people, and that's what killed Halo, man. They hired all these like contractor people. They even said they had to hunt some of the contractors down when they left because they had to get some of the work so that they can like expand upon it. It's like, what are you doing? It's like you build these studios and you're contracting out. Like, what's the point? What's the point of building these studios?
I think there's a huge disconnect between the people making decisions and the consumers.
It's
that's
always
why they can't
corporate
figure
that's the
this out.
disconnect from the consumer.
It's worse now because we have multi-billion-dollar companies where there's like 1,000 guys between you and them, and then they act like, "Oh, we listen to you, we hear you," but they don't care. They don't really know what we want.
They don't care. Listen,
No.
if Microsoft really gave a shit, where's all the stuff?
Exactly.
Where's that?
We're
have
telling them
all the
what to
games.
make. Right.
While we're waiting for the big games, you could have had the little games out there. Where are they?
Yeah,
They don't care. That's why they want to be a third-party publisher. It's going to happen.
Oh, it's happening in front of our eyes.
They're going to be
They're
the
released.
biggest third-party publisher.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're buying
I
all the
love all those
studios and
third
doing all that
parties.
stuff. That's why they're letting these
Yeah.
guys go, because they don't need them.
Yep.
They're
You're
like,
right.
we're holding the fort down with all this stuff with Candy Crush and Call of Duty. You guys can go. What about Banjo? Yeah, fuck Banjo. He ain't making us money right now.
Yeah, forget about Crash. Forget about all this stuff.
But people are telling them like, "Yo, make a Crash game, make a Spyro game, make a Banjo game." We're giving them ideas, and
Jamie,
they don't
what's up?
care. They just do whatever they
They
want.
don't care. None of
anyway.
these companies care. We told them Twisted Metal, they cancel it.
But it's like
We tell
counterproductive
Nintendo,
to them making money.
We just want Nintendo
Yeah.
to port over Wind Waker. Where is it? And Twilight.
Yeah, we've been saying it since the Switch came out.
What are they
We're
doing?
8 years later.
What are they doing? They don't care.
It would print money. It's good. These games. Look at Paper Mario.
And they know that, but they're going to wait as long as they can wait.
Yep.
Conquer. Yeah, where's Conquer at?
Yeah.
I thought
They
Lucky's Tale was Conquer 10 years ago. And I was
I've
like, is this a
played,
Conquer prequel or something? And it wasn't even Conquer.
They could literally make like a freaking new Conquer, like easily.
They're not going to, though. This is the reality of it. Phil Spencer was like, yeah, we hear you, Game Pass. He wants you on Game Pass. While you're waiting for games that will never come out, he wants you on Game Pass. He wants
And
you
it's
paying
working.
$15 a month. Hey,
It's
guys,
working.
hey, yeah, we'll give you whatever you want, Game Pass.
Yep.
Come play
They
all
promised
these like
you the
freaking like
world.
weird.
This is
freaking
what I
stupid
said.
games.
Will Fable come out before Phil Spencer retires?
No,
Probably not.
I doubt it.
Will half these games they promise come out before this man retires?
No.
Who knows? Maybe GTA 6 might not come out till he retires. Who the fuck knows?
That's not coming out in 2025.
GTA 6.
Fuck no. Who the fuck knows?
Make a new SOCOM? Big Mac? Good evening, PlayStation. Make SOCOM for me.
We've been talking about
That would have been
SOCOM
great
on
too,
this
but
channel.
they're not making SOCOM either. Like, none of these companies are listening.
We've been
Nobody
talking about
Sly Coopers.
SOCOM on this channel coming back for literally 10 years, almost 11 years now, going on this channel.
We
We've
keep
literally
getting
been
Breath of
like,
the Wild.
is SOCOM. Where is it? And it's just not.
We keep getting
It
Breath
has
of the
not
Wild
been
type Zeldas here. I agree. Where's a Link to the Past remake?
Why not put? They're putting Luigi's Mansion 2 on Switch. Why not put the Link to the Past sequel from 3DS onto the Switch? Like, what are you doing? It's there. The game's made. You just got to port it over, and we'll buy it. We don't want to play on 3DS anymore. It's
Between
over.
Worlds, right?
Yeah.
Between
Why
Worlds.
why don't they port that over? It's perfect.
Give these guys Pizza Mountain Dew and make them in a room and make us good games. Yeah, they should do that, but they don't.
Make us good game. No.
We want better hardware from Nintendo, says Jamie. Yes, we do.
Yes.
Mm.
Which
Mhm.
company made it clear that they are not thinking about big projects right now? Sony and
All of them?
Microsoft.
Literally both of them and Nintendo.
Did you not hear what? Dude, can someone give this guy Revelation? I think you need a plane ticket to Tokyo with Eli. Because Hiroki Tanoki Shinobi flat out said last month, there's no PlayStation games coming out. Whose microphone's doing that?
I think it's.
Hearing
I
it.
think it's coming from Fred.
What's wrong with my
Is your
microphone?
cell
It
phone
keeps-
close to your microphone?
I have my sound's not on there though. I have my
No,
phone
but
muted.
it keeps going like.
I
It's like
keep hearing that.
artifacts.
Right,
cell
but the
phone
phone
noise.
can interfere with the microphone. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad.
Yeah. If it's touching the wire or something.
Yeah, no. I put it back over here.
Send this guy over there because this guy said that there's no games coming out for PlayStation until 2025.
He literally said that in the.
They
investors
made
conference.
all of you buy a Slim
And
this
he
holiday
said the
season.
PlayStation 5 is at end of life.
Yes, they
Yeah.
literally made you buy a Slim. They told you the PS5 after
the
you bought a
PS5
Slim.
Pro is coming out this year too.
Yeah,
What is it going to
Oh,
enhance?
Unbelievable.
yeah.
It's unbelievable.
So you just spent that money, and they're just like, and it's end of life, and there's no games, and you're just
Ultra
like,
realistic a version of Ocarina of Time. That would be good. Like,
Yeah.
why does Nintendo give the adults like the adult versions of these games?
it's because everything now has to be open world. It's got to have the map. It's got to have, it's
No,
like
but they're still catering to children. It's like WWE. Like they were always catering to kids. They never cared about the adults ever. Because the excuse was, well, we had to cater to the new fans, not the old fans, because they're not going anywhere. Well, that's what Nintendo does. Nintendo doesn't grow up with their audience. They just, oh yeah, you got kids? You used to play that. Oh yeah, I used to buy Mario for my kids. Oh yeah, you played Mario? Oh yeah, I did play Mario. I'm going to buy it for my grandkids now.
Well, until they get desperate. Like
Fuck
this
me,
year,
I'm
they're-
just waiting for an actual adult game of Mario and Zelda, but we're never going to get it.
this year they're desperate. That's why we got Mario RPG and Paper Mario and stuff because they have nothing left, and they're like, "Crap, we need money." So
Well, they're the
literally
ones
just
that delayed the
throwing
Switch too. We didn't.
Right, but I guarantee you that's why we're getting these games because they know it's just like a cash grab.
End of my
But
support.
buy
Fans literally telling these companies how to print money and they keep making shit we don't want. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Foam Stars.
Somebody said before about SOCOM. You know, Sony got rid of the studio that was working on a AAA FPS for them like the other day.
Was
It's like,
that
what are you
SOCOM?
doing?
We don't even know.
Yeah, that we didn't know what it was, but like, why would you get rid of that? That's what you need.
They cancel
today.
all the live service games, and then this game right here, Helldivers, like takes
Yeah.
off.
They're so dumb. It's like
I love how they were surprised. They were so shocked by the success
I was
of
shocked
Helldivers
about
too.
that though too.
Yeah,
to be fair.
it's
Helldivers
true.
is
Look,
awesome. We're playing it.
we saw the trailer and we shit on it. Let's be honest, we
We
did.
did.
We were live.
We were
and
like,
we
no
were
one's
like,
gonna
yeah,
play this
we don't
because
care
the first
about
game
this.
was like a top-down.
Yes, that's why we were dismissive
It looked like
of
Gears
it at first.
Tactics. It's like, okay, that has an audience, but like not for
Yeah,
a
we
lot
don't
of
really
people,
play
and not
that
really
stuff.
for
Yeah.
PlayStation people. And then I saw the gameplay. I was like, holy shit! Like the game is actually pretty good. This is what SOCOM should have been.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But same thing with Twisted Metal. It's like, look, you guys have the live service thing. You have the recipe. It's all there. And we just, again, printing money. Nope, not going to do it. It's almost like a lot of these companies see these avenues of just, they
Toyota.
see where they could go and they just don't want to do it. And it's frustrating. It really
Yeah.
is, especially
What
when.
about
Go ahead.
Sorry. What about Siphon Filter? Freaking used to love playing.
Nah,
Siphon
don't bring
Filter,
that back.
man.
Nobody wants that.
I want Siphon Filter.
I know
but,
that. That's
you
why I
know,
said that.
but
I
no,
love
I
Siphon
know.
Filter.
I'm just
Full effing fight
saying.
for
I
it.
used to love playing that on my PSP.
Let's
That
be
was like-
honest. Like, there's people
Logan's
that
Run?
love it, but yeah, Logan's Run.
Or Dark Mirror.
There's people that love Siphon Filter. I don't know if they would make a whole new game nowadays because it's either A, people wouldn't know what it is, or B, you have the hardcore people that are going to buy it. But like, I feel like Sony can do something with that. They just don't want to do it, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to do anything. None of these companies want to do anything. We're tired of it.
They do stuff half-assed.
Dude, the
Like,
minute you
everyone's
took Master Chief off the back of the Xbox Series X,
You killed it.
You killed
You
it.
fucking killed it.
You told your audience, we're done. We're done. You put the Forza car everywhere. Fuck Forza. I can't afford these cars. I don't care if there's a Ferrari on the fucking box. What do I care for? I bought this machine for Gears and Halo. I didn't buy it for Forza. I could get my real car and drive around like an idiot.
And even back in the day, when Forza was still around, they would never make it like, oh, this is what we got to put on the box.
No,
Like, it was
Forza
always
was a
advertised.
game that just came out. Like, it
Yeah,
wasn't
it just
such a
came
big
out.
deal.
Yeah. They were
Project
like, all right, let's
Gotham was
focus
more
on-
of a big deal than Forza at one point.
Right.
But, you know, and Microsoft, oh yeah, Forza. Who's buying Forza? The
Especially
European
now when it's all
market
on
is
Game
buying it,
Pass.
but we're not.
Yeah. It's all on Game Pass anyway, right? So it's
Forza.
like, all right.
You know how, like, the Xbox 360 had a ton of, like, Halo games? Well, Xbox One had a shit ton of Forzas. It's like
There's too many.
There's something wrong there.
Yeah, there's a disconnect from what the audience actually wants.
Yes.
And I think that's
It's
a
what these
glaring
idiots at
issue.
Microsoft want. Oh, yeah. The developers want to play these games all day with their friends while they're at work. I left my scooter
and
home. It's all right. Jump in my Forza car. And they got the fucking den screens going.
It's
The steering
easy
wheel.
to
I'm
develop.
testing the game.
it,
Don't
too.
worry. And then it comes out with all these bugs anyway.
They probably do. It's
Stupid.
easy to develop because it's like a set thing. It's like it's probably a lot easier to make a Forza game than a Halo game. But Sony does the same thing. Everyone was crying. We want Jack and Daxter. So this month for Plus, they're putting on the PSP Jack and Daxter. Like, oh, we gave you what you want. It's like, no, you don't understand. That's not what we want. You're like listening, but you're not listening. You're listening out of one ear and then just doing what you want.
And you know what it is? It's also Naughty Dog being like, dicks because they're like, oh, we got to look forward, like with Ellie.
The Last of
know?
Us sucks. I
I
read Jack and
whooped Ellie's
Daxter.
ass in Spider-Man 2, by the way. She's
Really?
in it. I'm not even kidding. There's a girl in a taxi that looks exactly like her. And there's Last of Us-esque, like, missions in the game.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't played 2 yet, so.
Literally. From Days Gone, the tunnel
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the motorcycle, that's in there. Mary Jane rides a motorcycle through that tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Mary Jane knows how to ride a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I've
she
never
did
seen
the
it,
thing.
but-
She did the Terminator scrape with her leg, and she got right
Oh,
up and
wow.
walked around.
Yeah, I guess she's like Claire Redfield now. She just knows how to ride.
She's
I
just
think that's what they
badass
were
now, I
going
guess.
for.
Yeah.
Now, and then what was in the tunnel? Venom. Peter Parker is Venom. Well, the symbiote. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I still have to play that. Well, that's, it's funny because you mentioned that because that's also in the news. Literally the day after we recorded, there was an update for Spider-Man 2. Why don't you tell people what happened? Because I saw this in the chat. I was like, holy shit, he's in. I saw the debug menu. So yeah, this update rolls out.
1.2000, whatever. They Naughty Dog, which they test all their stuff before they release it. You know, you can play it off the
Insomniac.
disc. Don't worry. Cuban flag is a
Insomniac.
Puerto Rican flag.
Yeah, Insomniac, not
How
Naughty
do you
Dog.
not know what the Puerto Rican flag is, you fucking idiots? Seriously. How do you not know the difference between the flag? Your main character is Puerto Rican.
Because they don't really care. They just pretend.
No, he's Puerto Rican. And then you put the Cuban flag on the guy's fucking living room.
Yeah, we're representing the Puerto
You can
Rican
play it off the
people.
disc. Don't worry. Preservation. Oh, actually, you're going to need patch like 3 to put the flag back in. Anyway.
So they put this out and it basically gives you the debug menu and you can turn on cheats.
Yeah, and I did that. And I've been running through the game, no problem. But then they put a silent update out, and I turned all automatic updates off for games and the system. They still updated it automatically. They didn't want anybody
That's
having that.
crazy.
So guess what I did? I had them downloaded on that machine. I took that machine offline, copied the game to my little flash drive, backed it up on my computer, fought with this thing for an hour and a half last night on stream, and I finally got it.
So what'd you have to do? Just take that update file and like apply it without it going.
Axel, what's going on, man? How you doing? Here's what
What's
I
up?
did. I deleted. I broke out the day one PS4, PS5, the one that just doesn't do anything because I got the Slim here.
Yeah.
The Slim updated, it's screwed. So the other one hasn't been online in months. So I go online, I update it. I didn't even have Spider-Man 2 on that thing. I put Spider-Man 2 on it from the flash drive, but it started downloading the new update that removes the debug menu, and that's where the problem comes in.
Oh,
Even though I
okay.
canceled the update, the hash of the update is still in the file system until you completely download it. So usually, and that system is set to play games offline, digital games. Usually, if you don't download an update that's required, you could still play the game anyway, which I showed. Resident Evil 4, there was an update, but it said,
Yeah.
hey, you can wait till it's done, or you could just start the game. Spider-Man blocked you from, it just said, you need to update this now. You
Oh,
cannot play the
shit.
game.
They did not want people
So,
keeping that update.
Yeah, so I'm on stream. I'm talking to like 2 people in the chat room. I think it was Dreadpool and It's VB and Cam And then I figured it out. I was like, why don't I just let it update, delete it, take it offline, put the USB version on there, and see if it worked. And it worked. Then I had to go grab my save. So what I did was I transferred it back to the USB. Because when you have it on the USB, it won't update it because you can't play the game off the USB. This is ridiculous, right?
This is great. I was gonna say, holy crap! The
the
fact that you
deep-
figured
really-
this
And
out,
I backed
you're
up
like,
that
freaking-
USB because you know why? You can't copy the USB file. You need to move it every time. So I went on Win32 Disk Imager, backed that shit up, made a complete ISO of that flash drive.
wow,
And it does work, by the way. It does work.
that's
Wow.
awesome.
Because I did it. I tried it.
You freaking MacGyvered that shit.
Yes,
I did.
That's
Just to
crazy.
use my
pretty
cheat
cool.
codes, man. You don't mess with me. I'm not waiting until January 2025 to play Spider-Man 2 with cheats on PC.
No, that's
I don't blame
that's
you.
why I
put
love the
enough
fact
time
that you
in.
were on it. Like you were because I think it was it?
I'm an
Thursday night,
unofficial
or was it-
engineer. I'll just say that.
I want to say it was Thursday night this happened, right? Or Thursday, like last Thursday. So it was literally like it was like after we
I
recorded.
played it for a
and-
little bit on stream with the cheats, and I was like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to beat it now because I might as well. And I only got 4 chapters left now after last night. But man,
I'm happy you saved it. Like you
I
literally
I
saved
still
the
have a
cheats.
copy of it on here. So if you guys ever need it, you're ready to go. And I have the disc version on the banned PlayStation 5 at the shop.
Now, what did they say, Perry, that could happen if you keep this? on
No,
your
your
system?
save could get corrupted. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah. Lie.
Okay.
They were pretty much saying, yeah, saves can get corrupted, and it's dangerous to keep on there. They just didn't want people to
Does he
use
cheat?
it.
Just
They're
ask
like,
his wife.
The PS5's gonna get sick.
I don't know
It's
about
gonna
that.
be terrible.
MacGyver of video games.
Heck yeah.
He was actually on an episode of Facts of Life, MacGyver.
Oh,
there
really?
you go.
He was. I saw it the other day. I'm not even kidding. So then from there, transferred it back over, and that was it. I was able to use the cheats. Now here's the thing: when it's on the system and it had that halfway update and the hash was in the machine, I figured just let it update and then delete the entire game with the update applied, and it fixed it. It got rid of the hash out of probably the temporary files, and when I took it from the USB and put it back on there, it worked. So it's a process, but it could be done, and it was done. And I've been playing the game fine offline, no problem.
That's really awesome.
That's
I'm gonna
amazing.
play
Glad
that.
you
That's
figured
dope.
it out.
Either later ttonight or tomorrow, I'm going to finish the game. The game's good. I heard Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane talks down to Peter and all that. I didn't see that at all in the game. By the way, Richard talked about how some of the insults are about how the guy can't pay for his college debt or whatever. That's
Yes.
while Mary Jane turns into a symbiote.
Right.
But the symbiote is, if you played Separation Anxiety and you read those comics back in the day in the 90s, the symbiote that Mary Jane turns into is Venom's daughter. So I was
That's
like, wow,
pretty cool.
that was a clever way to get her in this game.
Yeah, just to
Mental
kinda throw that
9R,
in
what's
there.
up, man? We're going to have him on at some
Go
point.
mental.
What up?
You know him.
Mhm.
You don't know him, Fred.
I know him. Is he in Noof's chat?
Oh, yeah, you do
sometime?
know him.
Yeah, I
Oops.
remember that. I remember Mental.
Well, then you know him, Fred. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to have him on soon, and Axel's going to be on soon.
Sweet.
Probably within the next 2 weeks, I'll start sending out invites. Richard,
Cool.
did you know that was Venom's daughter in the old comics, in the old games?
I didn't even know Venom had a daughter.
Yeah, it was part of the Separation Anxiety.
Gotcha.
They were trying to, because the Maximum Carnage saga went on literally for almost that whole summer. And they wanted to, replicate that, and it just didn't hit. People were done by then. Maximum Carnage went
Gotcha.
a little too long, too. It went 14 issues. Gentlemen, yes.
See, I
So-
think Spider-Man 2 is as good as 1. If it
Well,
I don't know if it's better, but
Well, I heard that she was always talking down to Peter. It's like, I didn't see that. In fact, he was treating her like shit because he was the symbiote,
right.
just like in the movies. What I don't like about this is Harry looks like Justin Bieber, when he first started out on YouTube, and Harry's always smiling.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can these guys stop smiling?
He's so excited about his startup.
He can't wait.
The whole
Well,
game
he's
is
just
about his
talking to him.
startup.
Yeah, Pete, it's a shame Aunt May died.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like,
Yes.
and he looks like he's fucking 10 years old, and Peter Parker looks like a fucking weirdo. It's like
You're not wrong.
Just the way you
they
said
took
that.
some old lady and made her look like a teenage guy somehow. I don't know who the fuck they got to model these characters, but they're just ridiculous looking.
You didn't use the
Well,
same
the-
guy?
Hell yeah,
From
I
the last
can't
one?
wait. All right, Axel.
Well, did
get
Harry
you on.
still age when he was in the vat of?
We'll only talk about Sega Saturn when Axel's on.
Oh damn!
The whole show.
Oh man.
I'll
Clock-
take
that's
all
it.
this.
Clockwork. What's that game that I like?
Clockwork Knight 2.
Yeah.
Makes sense considering Carnage is his son. That's true. Yeah, he had.
Yeah,
I think he had 6 children in the Separation Anxiety.
All the Koopa kids.
I think Carnage took them all out too.
Yeah, I still have to play Spider-Man 2. I'll get it eventually.
By the way,
Yeah, I have
Anthony,
to play it too.
Eddie Brock is not Venom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Craven. Oh my god, he's like the worst villain ever.
There's no smoke for Grace.
Felicia!
There's no smoke for
Felicia!
Grace.
No.
Felicia!
He's worse than he was in the cartoon. Okay.
Really? That's crazy.
They're
because
literally in New York City during the summer. It's like 70, 80 degrees outside, and they're wearing their fur coat vests, shooting at you and everything. And I'm like, this is. He's literally got 10,000 henchmen. It's like, how did he get passports for all these people?
What is he, the Kingpin? He just has a million
he's the
henchmen?
kingpin of all these guys, and I'm like, and then there's I said, there's women that look like Ellie that are trying to beat you up, and I was like, oh, it's Ellie, and I flung her halfway across the screen, but just none of this shit makes sense. His character was put in the game just to be annoying. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's true. Yes.
Menzel said Peter was nerfed in Spider-Man 2, in my honest opinion.
He was kind of nerfed because he runs like an old lady, and Mary Jane runs like she's running a freaking marathon. She runs like Sonic the Hedgehog, and Peter's running literally like an old lady. It's like,
Peter
isn't
got
he the guy with the
lazy.
superpowers?
Yeah.
Why are they
named after
making
him.
MJ so OP? Like, what the heck? Like, why are they making her out to be like a badass?
You like women that are OP, Fred.
No.
Yeah, you see, he can't say nothing.
Yeah, I'll probably wait for the price drop a little bit more for Spider-Man 2, and then
Yeah, definitely.
It's already
it
been
out.
$10. How much more do you want it to be?
I want it to be
Free?
free on the service.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
It'll be free on PC when it gets cracked in
Yes.
2025.
Well, you know, I mean, look, I'm happy you got the cheats and you can, beat it. What are you, 9 hours in or 12 hours in? Something like that. Your one stream was
Something like
9
that.
hours. The other one was like 2
Okay,
or
but
something.
you got to
so-
take off 2.5 hours because I was fighting with this PlayStation.
Okay. So you're probably like,
I have
Maybe
4
8 hours
chapters
in.
left, and the chapters are like anywhere between 20 minutes to an hour long. But because I'm using cheat codes, I'm like running through it.
yeah.
I'm just using
That's
infinite
cool, though,
health
man. You
because
can
I'm
just
getting
play
tired. Yo, there is a scene where you're fighting literally like 50 people.
It's a lot going on.
And you
yeah.
got a bunch of robot dogs coming after you. You got these hawk things flying at you. You have
Oh,
to
I
fight
hate
all
the
these
Hawk.
guys. And when you play Spider-Man, you have to hit all the buttons to do all the different combinations. And you still need, as you're fighting, you need to hit down on the D-pad.
To parry the attack or whatever.
No, to just regenerate your health while you're punching.
Okay.
Your arms, your hands are killing you. So I put the codes on. I said, "Screw it, I'm going through it." So I'm just beating people up, but
It's
I'm
such
not,
an
like,
old
going
school
crazy.
way to because it's funny because you don't really see cheat codes anymore. So it's funny to see something like this happen, and it's
Well,
like
if you're on console, you don't see cheat codes.
well, yes, you can
We
get
see
trainers
it
on
on
PC.
PC.
Yes, so to see it on console
shout out
is
to
a
Fling
really
Trainer.
old school way, which is kind of cool. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just cool to see it because GTA 5 was like one of the last games in the last like 10 years that
It
actually
made
had, like,
Miles way too
codes.
stronger than Peter. Well, Miles is younger. Of course, he's going to be stronger,
Mhm.
and he's got electric powers. Spider-Man 2 is good game, but the step back in the ways from the first one. It's shorter. Okay, Stevie Mac. Mr. Stevie fucking Mac, who hates short games. Stevie, why don't you live stream, do a 24-hour live stream of the first Spider-Man game? You love these long games. Why don't you do it? I like short games because I want to get in and get out. I got shit to do. I'm not 13 years old anymore where I'm Ocarina of Time and I'm stuck to the screen all night. Those days were great, don't get me wrong, but I'm 41 years old now. I can't sit there, have Doritos and Mountain Dew, and be like, yeah, guys, yeah, I'm playing Spider-Man for 49 hours.
Yeah, it's too much.
Mm-mm.
I'll take a short game any day of the week as long as it's good.
It seems like the fans are typically leaning that they like the first one.
No,
more
you
than
know what
this
it
one,
is, Anthony?
but-
It's the people. They're so butthurt that the games are 70. Well, I want my $70 worth. Yeah, we'll give you a 500-hour game. Oh, great. That doesn't work for me. Give me
Yeah,
a 6-7 hour game. I'm good.
I'm with you on that.
I don't have
for
12
sure.
hours.
I don't
So, I
like
mean,
long
it felt
games.
like so tedious. Yeah, I mean, it feels exactly like the first one. But I did like the symbiote when Peter gets a symbiote. Like you're rocking and rolling when that happened. Like the minute you get it, Insomniac was like, okay, he's OP right now,
Yeah.
and you're like, man, this is gonna suck when I have to go back to the regular suit. I hate that tactic where they give you every boss. Yeah, I didn't like that either. He's right. Mental says that there's a boss fight. Literally, you fight the boss 3 times, and the health bar is long.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they do that to stretch the game out.
Yeah.
To give you
it's
your
like
replay
padding.
value. So it's
Yeah.
a masterpiece. Like, no, man. They're just annoying you. They're trying to drive you nuts.
Damn, Mental put 50 hours in. Holy crap.
Wow.
Spider-Man 2, he probably got everything, right? A fair bit of his replaying sections because of bugs and crash. Oh, man. No,
Yeah,
don't
and
worry.
when
Mental,
you're
you can play it
playing-
off the disc. You don't need the day 1 patch. Come on.
Oh yeah, right. When people were saying that's so stupid.
They
They're
said
like, "Oh,
that.
yeah."
Insomniac said that.
Yeah, but then
They
they
were
were like, "Oh no,
actually
but you
asking you
can't."
not to patch the game.
But then they were like, "Oh, but you need the patch. You need it." It's like, make up your mind,
The
Insomniac.
only
What
time
the
it was
hell?
fun was playing as Peter. I like Miles and I like Peter. And I didn't mind the Mary Jane stuff. But I mind the Mary Jane stuff in the first game. That shit was stupid. But in this one, I didn't really, it didn't bother me as much. But what I don't like is these cinematic things you have to play. Like you have to walk with Harry while he's,
Oh,
you have to ride your bike with Harry, and you have to chase him like it's GTA San Andreas. It's like, what are we
I
doing?
hate that.
Then you got to go to the carnival. And you have to play
Oh.
all the games at the carnival. And I'm like, what are we fucking doing here? I want to
Don't
play
remind
Spider-Man.
me.
Because where I
Just play
come
the
from,
freaking cutscene.
back in the day, there was a game called Spider-Man on Sega Genesis. You played as Spider-Man the whole game, and you were in and out. You didn't go pay his bills. You didn't go do his laundry. You didn't go talk to his friends. You didn't do this. You didn't do that.
Spidey goes
You
to the
played
laundromat.
Spider-Man. And you beat the shit out of people, and that was it. Next level.
But don't
Yeah.
you feel like that stuff messes up the pacing of the game?
It does,
'Cause You're going
but
through
this
this
is-
stuff.
It does.
and
These are the
then-
companies trying to kiss your ass and be like, ooh, we're
Right.
cinematic. Ooh,
Yeah, you
No,
paid
I don't want
you
that.
paid
Cinematic
75.
experience. It's
Yeah,
like,
you
bro,
paid
you
75
took-
bucks.
They literally took, and you know Sam Raimi, Anthony. They took the Sam Raimi films. They got the ugliest people they could get. And they bitch slapped the story 6 ways from Sunday, and that's what they call cinematic on PlayStation. The music is from the movies, the Sam Raimi movies.
The Danny Elfman scores.
And he goes, oh, hey, MJ. It's like that's what Tobey Maguire says in the movies.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to do an extended parallel universe of that. They're trying to recapture that magic.
But you're doing
And
all
Harry,
this crazy
man, him
stuff.
smiling, man.
What does Peter say in the movie, like to that one person, like to MJ? I'm gonna stab you in the eye, or what does he say, like something, like,
What?
punch you in the eye? What's that like famous thing that he says, like that everyone made fun of, like in the third movie?
What do you
We
say?
don't talk
I'm gonna
about that
put,
film, Fred. Come on.
what are you gonna say? I'm
Sorry.
gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Or some
Digital
dirt in your eye.
copy.
Thank you. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the digital too. I just mess around mental because Insomniac told you, oh yeah, get the disc, play it off the disc. Don't update it. So much filler crap. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, it's-
you're
Gamma
you're
May,
going
what's up?
crazy and you're doing all this action, and then he's like, "Oh crap, I got to get to the carnival," and it's like, "You were just beating guys up. Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna go to the
He
carnival."
doesn't eat. He doesn't go to the bathroom.
but he has to get
And
to the
it's like, if
carnival
you
on
want-
time.
If you want to
God
show the
forbid.
carnival, just show it in a quick cutscene that you can skip. You don't
Yeah.
have to do like
No,
a whole.
And by the way, this is Coney Island,
section.
and that shit was
Yeah.
not Coney Island.
It was like a bootleg version.
No. That was like if New York City had actual fucking money, and they had like a half-assed Coney Island.
Come on, Perry. They walked through the streets. They took the pictures with their camera. It's accurate.
It is not.
Did they get
accurate.
Nathan's? Did they get Nathan's on the way?
Nathan's doesn't exist.
Hell,
That is
the
not Coney
universe-
Island.
That's
That looked
crazy.
like some third world country shit. It did. It looked like a fair from a third world country. It
It
didn't
looked
even
like
look
the
like
Jersey
New York.
Shore, to be fair.
Hey, you,
crazy.
get back here. Mission failed.
No,
That
don't.
that's from the first game.
Yeah,
The Mary Jane missions where she's telling you what happened to her 15 minutes prior, and then you have to play that 15 minutes prior, and you can magically die as her 15 minutes prior, even though she's telling you the story.
and then
So
I was
did- so-
captured and killed. And
Ew.
So when you
So-
when you get caught in those missions, the guy goes, "Hey you, hey you," and the camera goes right up to the guy. "Hey you, hey you, hey you." And then the game ends.
well, she goes, "No, don't," or something like that. Like she's telling
So-
Peter this.
So in the
And
And
second
by the
game,
way, Tombstone is in the game. The guy that kills her in the
Oh
first game.
yeah,
so in this
Oh,
game,
God.
they just put Mary Jane missions in there, but you can't get mission failed by getting spotted. They're not stealth
You
because
can-
people complain.
I mean, I'm using cheats, so I just ran up to everybody.
I think you could die.
You have to do stealth, but you don't have to. It's like
You-
Hitman. You
It's not
can,
like if you get
could go
spotted, it's
in-
over.
it depends on how long before they whoop your ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but
can't
sometimes
say
with
the other
Hitman-
word on YouTube anymore. So
Yeah, look, because because with Hitman, it's like you can kind of just do what you want once things go a certain way. That's how the shit always.
all you
is, 'cause
had to
sometimes
do
forced
with her
stealth
is run up to
involved.
the guy and stun gun him, and that's it.
Oh, okay. She gets a
Yeah.
stun gun. All right.
She gets like, it's not really a stun gun, but it's like some bootleg stun gun.
You know, you just
But she
reminded
can
me
run
of-
like Sonic, and Spider-Man can't. Even Miles can't run that fast.
It's like, which one has the superpowers here? Like, what the?
Yeah, I know,
I think
right?
that's
It's
the
just-
issue. That's
Yeah.
why they say she's OP, because it's like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
You know, what you
How
guys
big are
reminded
Peter's
me of?
grapefruits that he can't run?
Just a quick side note. Do you remember when we were playing Hitman and you kept hitting the keyboard and you're like, Jeff, what are you doing?
You don't know this.
He was so mad.
For anybody listening, well, so this was the new Hitman. What was it? The remake, but it wasn't a remake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was kind of just
yeah.
like a new.
I've never
yeah.
seen Jeff so mad. I think it was like 2017 or something.
So
around
Jeff
then.
is playing Hitman. We're all sitting downstairs.
It was on PC.
It was on PC, and Jeff is just playing, and he's
on
playing with the controller on PC, and I got the keyboard next to me. I just look at Frank, and I point to the keyboard. If you hit spacebar, you just randomly grab somebody.
It was
And
the
then you
party mission where you got to blend in the party. So
Right.
he's just walking around all the
And
On
then
the
as
boat,
soon as he
right?
grabs somebody, everyone's like, "Oh my god!" So Jeff
kept
is
failing.
walking, and I hit spacebar, and he grabs people, and like, "Oh my god!" And he keeps failing the mission. He's like, "What the fuck? I'm not doing anything." And we're fucking with him. We're like, "Jeff, what are you doing, man?"
Even I didn't
Like,
notice
it's telling you to
the first thing
keep
at first.
walking and blend in. And you keep grabbing these ladies. I'm not fucking doing it.
He was so mad.
And then we were like, "Yeah, I hit." After like 5-10 minutes, we were like, "Yeah, we're hitting the space."
Yeah, 'cause even at first, I didn't notice what was happening. I thought there was something actually going wrong, and then I realized it was you in the corner, like with the
That's
keyboard.
amazing. That's crazy.
She's the only player that can hit anyone alerted. That can hit an alerted enemy. Yeah, that is funny. In Spider-Man 2, MJ looks like she has been hit in the face with 100 shovels. Yeah, I mean, she
Yeah.
looks older
According to
than
what you
Peter.
guys are saying, all the models are screwed up. Like they just
Yeah.
look weird.
Bro, the
Yeah.
guy. Okay, the guy in Spider-Man for PS4 literally looks like Garfield the cat. I don't know. That guy was an ugly motherfucker. His hair was up in the fucking ceiling over here. It's like he got electrocuted and then. Hey Doc,
Oh,
I'm late. His hair's electrocuted. I think Dr.
Yeah, I'm-
Octopus was the only guy that looked fucking normal in that game.
Jesus.
But
Yeah,
then
I'm
they
looking at
changed.
Harry Smile.
Then they changed him to this old lady in a man's skin outfit.
For the PS5 remaster, right? They changed his
Yeah.
look, and people were pissed about that.
The
But I was
voice
like,
doesn't even go with this guy.
yeah, I don't know. I
And
you know.
Harry's literally Justin Bieber when he started on YouTube.
Oh, so like Fred.
And Harry smiles even,
Yeah, Me
even
back
when
in the
he's
day.
about to drop dead. He's smiling, and it's like, stop smiling.
Oh. No, I know. I'm looking at his smile right now on Google. It's disgusting. It's creeping me out.
Anthony, like, you're gonna have a problem when you play this.
I want to check it because I genuinely, you know,
No,
I
it's a
really
good-
like the last
It's a good game. When you ignore all
Yeah.
this bullshit, it's a good game.
Right.
At least Miles Morales looks good.
Oh my God, there
he,
it
looks,
is.
he probably looks the best. I'll be honest.
Oh,
with you.
yeah, that's the one I was looking at too.
He's
Oh,
doing the face,
Jesus.
the meme face that we do.
Oh,
He does this the whole game.
he looks
It's
like
like his
he's
face is
nervous
stuck
about
like
something.
that.
Looks like
He's
he's just
really ugly
nervous.
though in these other photos I'm
It's
looking
like,
at.
should I tell him? Like,
That's exactly how he sounds too.
He looks
I'm not
nothing
even
like
kidding.
the actor. You have a picture of the actor here, and it looks nothing like him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
sometimes
the
they do
actor,
change.
too.
They do change like their face compared to who did the mocap. You know, like sometimes they'll keep it similar, or sometimes they'll be like,
Yeah,
We'll
it's
just
like
change it.
completely a different person. They should have just used him, like the actor's face. It would have been better.
Did you know the wrestler Shad Gaspard? He did the mocap for God of War.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Rest
Rest
in peace.
peace.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of people are upset with MJ's model. They think she looks B-Heart compared to the first game. Bad?
Wait.
I don't remember
Uh,
what she looked like in the first game.
Bad compared to the first game.
And she looks like a fucking old lady.
ew.
What's with her nose? It's literally like
Her eyes are like not finished. It looks like they just like stopped on her
Anthony,
eyes.
it's a masterpiece. Come on, Insomniac.
Yeah.
She looks like she
Eating
has
my
like the
head.
Voldemort nose. Like what the heck?
It looks like this just could. It looks like this just could have been on PS4. To be honest with you, I don't know why they even
It
bothered
was on
with
PS4 and they
release.
canceled it. They said, yeah, I'll press
Yeah.
that shit. Ragnarok. They
Ragnarok.
they said Ragnarok that shit.
Wow, that's
Working
that's
and working.
crazy.
Windows 9R is coming out. Holy shit.
What?
Dreadpool just broke the news. We're getting Windows 9.
I can't believe it.
A lot of people are upset about MJ's model.
Yeah, her eyes look like different colored. That's weird.
The OP
Yeah.
sections are the best parts of the game, says Richard.
Oh. Oh God.
happened?
that scared me.
Oh.
I was like,
I apologize.
It looks like
for
she's
that.
stabbing somebody in that.
She does stab somebody.
It's very
Damn.
disgusting.
why is she so like badass? Like, I feel like she shouldn't be this badass.
Well,
You have to
Craven.
stab it.
I'm going to tell you something about Craven. This is where I was going before we like spun off into outer space over here. He's annoying as shit. And there's a point where Peter Parker's going to kill him as the symbiote. They call it symbiote, like the Venom movie.
Symbiote milk.
Right then and there, it lost credibility. So, and Miles Morales stops him from getting killed, right? He's like, Peter, snap out of it, blah, blah, blah. And then you get the Miles versus Peter fight. So, the symbiote goes on somebody else. And then it turns into Venom. Bro, Venom grabs this guy Craven and just literally fucking eats his head.
That's awesome.
Throws the
That's
body
very
on the
cool.
fucking floor and takes off.
That's dope.
And it's like, you know what?
As Venom was.
That was awesome because this guy Craven was annoying as shit in this game.
He deserved it. He totally deserved it.
I don't even know what he looks like.
He looks
Yeah,
like
I mean-
half the people that live over here.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah,
I
I
probably saw that guy today, Fred, when you went out.
Mental says that was the best part of the game.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think I
'cause
saw him on a Harley.
You know why
on
that was
on
the best
highway.
part? Because we didn't have to fucking hear from Craven ever again.
Felicia, oh,
No.
Yeah.
Anthony, he's 100 times worse than that cartoon.
I didn't realize he played that big of a role in this game. I just thought he was just in there.
No.
They made him like a pivotal role. Like,
Yes, and all his henchmen. That's who you're fighting. Like, you know, you fight the other guys, the
yeah,
Mr. Negativity guys.
yeah.
You're fighting like all Craven's. Like I think they're called the Hunters,
Yeah.
and they all look like they're Arrow rejects from DC. It's annoying. It's like, can you switch it up a little bit here? Can you give me different enemies?
Yeah, I think I
Take up the
saw
whole
this.
game.
I saw this guy on a Harley while I was coming back on A4.
Yeah, with the freaking lion costume on.
Yeah,
And had robot dogs running next to him and falcons
Yeah.
and stuff.
yeah. I was like, huh, interesting.
Oh shit.
You're right though. How did he get all these guys over here? Like it makes no sense. They
There's
just
no
let, like-
cops in the game. There's only 3 cop cars show up when MJ is like turning back into MJ. And it's like, well, they're going to arrest her because they're right there. They just saw her, like, untransform. She did all this property damage. She's going to jail. The cops
To
don't
the
do
raft.
anything. There's a million things going on. Literally, they go to Harry's place where it's like this big, like, tech center. Craven's guys blow up the whole thing, and there's, like, no cop cars. Osborn shows up. Oh, my God. Harry, are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right.
Even he looks ugly in this game.
Yeah, but he looks like an ugly old guy.
Yeah. He looks like a leprechaun. He totally does.
My son.
I say.
Okay, you don't get that, Osborn.
No.
That guy doesn't exist.
He's just some like stupid old guy.
And they named a plant after Aunt May, just so you know.
Oh my god.
May's Brussels sprouts.
Marissa Toe Aunt May.
No,
Yeah.
not even that one. Hey, Dixie Carter was his aunt in Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Xbox.
Oh yeah. I remember when that game was better than the movie.
Tony
Oh,
Todd
it
was
is.
great as Venom. He needed more line. I barely heard the guy talking.
Yeah, he's awesome. He should be more
We
in a lot of
love Tony
stuff.
Venom
Todd.
killing Craven is one of the best scenes in the game. Yeah, because we don't have to hear from this guy anymore.
It's one of my
He
favorite
did
horror
everybody
movies.
a big
Candyman.
favor.
I love Candyman.
Spider-Man 2 story was fine, but not memorable. I think the first game and Miles Morales were better stories overall. I like the Miles game. I like the first game too, but I like the Miles game as well.
Yeah, I will. I'll have to check it out. But I mean, I'm happy that you got the cheats and you're going to be able to beat it soon.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
I
got 4 chapters left. I'm beating that shit either tonight or tomorrow. Whenever I get in the mood to do this, I'm doing it.
So, another thing that you did right after the stream was playing WWE 2K. So how was that? Because it actually looked pretty damn good on the PC.
Yeah, I like
how
it.
did you like it?
I don't like these like submission mini games and shit like that, and you can't turn them off. Like the old games, you could turn that stuff off. Literally, I beat the shit out of Bret Hart. He grabs me and puts me in a move, and I tap out instantly. And I'm like, what is that? I beat this guy for 20 minutes. So they need to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm buying this game at like $10. Shout out to the PC. 0 day.
You called it.
Yeah, that new Contra game was 0 day too.
Yep.
But nobody cares about
Operation
Contra anymore.
Beluga Whale.
I still prefer the story in the first game. Doc Ock was awesome. I like the fight at the end where the camera's pan sideways and you're on the building.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't even get killed. Like it's just you're playing that cutscene. Anyway. Good old Doc Ock. And speaking of Spider-Man, Sony canceled, which we talked about. It was in the leaks. The GTA-style online Spider-Man game, which the trailer got leaked out over the weekend.
Yeah.
Out of all the games you cancel, man.
People are like, should they bring it back? It's like they're not
going to bring it back. They canceled it. It's done.
They wouldn't waste all the resources working on it, then cancel it, then bring it back.
Right.
It's over.
That sucks, man. That looks like that would have been cool.
But again, something that prints money. Microtransactions for the suits, all kinds of stuff online. Nope. Don't do that. Give us Samurai game number 5 instead.
You disrespect the Japanese culture.
Oh, and also, let's cannibalize our own games by making another Samurai game when we already have Ghost of Tsushima. That's a good idea.
Ghost of my Shih Tzu.
Make another
That'll get
Sakaro.
cracked and have cheats and stuff, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, what, in May? A couple more months.
Yeah. Sony games usually get cracked, so.
Now
They'll put DRM on them. You
now
know
speaking
that, right?
of
The only
speaking
game
of
that has
Sony-
DRM is this one. What? Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I don't know if you guys saw. There's nothing concrete evidence about this, but there's people saying, whispers down the lane are saying they're going to be announcing The Last of Us 2 on PC soon, but they're saying that the release date's going to be a lot bigger of a gap between the announcement. So like they're going to announce it, and it's going to be a pretty significant amount of time. We'll see. Now that the remastered
When
version
is season
out.
2 coming out?
Well, they're filming it right now, so that should be done by the summer, I would say, or early summer, probably filming, and then we'll probably see it either in the fall or early next year.
Probably early next year.
Yeah. So early next year, I would say, is when you might see the PC edition, because again, look what happened with the first one. The only problem is that when the first Last of Us hit PC, it was riddled with problems. So they're like, yeah, play it on PC, get the remake. The
Give us
show's
money.
happening. Give us
me the
money. But it's broken on PC. And then it finally got fixed. And then Perry's telling me it's still broken to this day on PC. So you know what? I don't know what to do anymore.
Just download it cracked, man.
Crack it like an egg, buddy. Crack it like an egg.
Yeah. So, Yeah,
You know,
that's
I'll,
been
I'll be honest with you. I ran through that game with cheats on PC, even though I beat it on PS3
yeah.
100 years ago. With the cheat codes and shit, that game's not that long.
No.
That game's like a 3-hour game with cheat
It's
codes.
when you're constantly restarting the encounters is why it takes forever, because you're like, oh shit, I screwed up, and then you got to restart.
right.
Because again, you can go through stealth or you can go through completely killing everything, and sometimes depending on what you're doing, you have to restart a lot. And yeah, when you have like an advantage, it at least helps a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I still haven't played Last of Us Part 1. I haven't played that version. And I'll probably wait for PC for that. And then for the second one,
The story was
I mean-
amazing. I hate when people say that in the chat. It's like, yes, we beat the game 10 years ago. We know.
I cried.
yeah. I mean, it's a great first game. It's an amazing first game actually.
It's hard to play it knowing about 2 now. It's just like
Yeah.
it takes the wind out of my sails for that
Yeah.
game. Because it's like, what was the point? The game,
That's why you
2
don't
sucked.
make it 2.
Or just make it not stupid and don't
Yeah.
be dumb about it.
Yeah, don't
Make
be
a good sequel.
ballsy and then sit there in the documentary and be like, "We're gonna stop having crunch dinners. We're sorry." And it's
Yeah,
like, screw you.
Well, where I
dog.
work, it's Nestle Crunch, baby. That's what you're eating for dinner.
Right. All
Yeah.
crunch bars.
Oh, what are
It's,
these Crunch
Captain
bars
Crunch.
doing on our desk? That's your dinner, asshole.
That
Get to
documentary
work.
was like, it was a pretty cool insight, but when they started to do that, I was like, I'm probably not gonna go back and watch this again. But yeah,
I hope
guess
they
we'll
get
see.
laid off.
yeah, I mean, look, it's a common thing. A bunch of people from Naughty Dog did get laid off with the Sony layoffs that we talked about
Good.
last week. So,
Please, I
Before
want
you leave the
everyone- I have
building,
no
leave
money
your
now.
scooters at the front door.
yeah, leave the scooters, park the scooters, make sure they're charged before you leave, and goodbye. No more
They'll be-
Chinese food on the rooftop. Not for you.
They'll be begging to be crunched now because
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're not gonna have any money.
So wait a minute. These guys are eating Chinese food on the rooftop?
Yeah.
We're getting inspiration for the last.
Wait a minute. Wait. They're eating Chinese food on the rooftop, like the very first Switch commercial, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Antisocial, whatever.
Antisocial, yeah.
And they got the balls to complain about work conditions? Dude, it sounds like you're having a fucking party while you're at work.
You're getting vitamin D. You're sitting out in the sun. You're chilling. You're eating food.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Some people
You're getting
work
paid
and
just to
don't see the
chill
light of
out,
day.
eat food
Yeah,
on
you're
the
getting
rooftop.
paid to sit
and do
outside
nothing.
and eat Chinese food, not even just like regular lunch that
wish.
you were packed. Chinese food.
I wish I could do that.
And I'm sure the company picked that up.
Oh yeah.
The pizzas, the Chinese food, the scooters, it's all paid
Yeah.
for with the budget. That's why the games cost $200 million and make like $5.
It's
Oh,
all-
of course.
Half of it's for their freaking food. Their food and just to
Are they
chillax.
suntanning and sunbathing on the roof?
We have a
In
need a
fact,
suntan
In
lotion,
fact, you know what they
budget.
did? They used company scooters to drive to get the Chinese food. They didn't even get it delivered. They're like, you know what? Let's go on a ride, and they just drove down.
The company provided the Chinese restaurant with the scooters in case they ever want to order food.
That's right.
It's just a permanent delivery service of Chinese food using
You
their
work for us
scooters.
now.
And
A
the
parachute
budget
in
is
case they got to jump off the roof.
yeah, it's all coming out of the budget too. So like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna have to keep ordering food here.
And then they're like,
Um,
why are we not making money on these games? $200 million later.
I think that was during the when they were eating food on the rooftop. I think that was the Xbox Developers Direct. I think that was the specific one where it was like,
Dude, Xbox, they went on a fucking vacation to try to get you to believe a trebuchet was going to be in a game.
Oh my god, that was a nightmare.
What game was that for?
Age
that
of
for-
Empires.
oh yeah,
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 all that
yeah.
shit's like a paid vacation. And they're like, yeah, let's bring some film crews out here. Pretend like we're working.
They hired a
Yeah.
guy with an iPhone to film the trebuchet.
we'll use this as a tax write-off. We'll be fine.
Just like XO18.
They don't pay
remember?
taxes, Microsoft.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Remember XO18? Let's go on vacation, everyone. We're gonna have a big event in Mexico, in Cancun, Mexico. Oh wait,
Yeah, Sam Fisher's still learning how to speak Spanish out there. He's going to
Still
show up
there.
on stage and then announce Splinter Cell. Oh,
He
yeah,
was
that's
at
right.
the,
that happened.
He was at Monster Mania again, where he was like, so I should have went up to him and be like, "Yeah, are you still learning Spanish for the new Splinter Cell?"
Who said that? You can tell him exactly who said
I should have genuinely asked him, like, "Yo, what is going on with Splinter Cell?" But
He
he doesn't
grabbed you and
fucking
he's like,
know.
"How do you know that?" Like,
Yeah.
Just pulls you to the side like a private room. What do you know?
What if he
about
said
this?
that's the
What do you
dumbest shit
know
I've ever
about
heard
this?
in my life that never happened?
and I'll go on your podcast and tell them that.
Speaking of Chinese food, you know, it was funny because it was I think it was on Friday or whatever. You know, I don't know if you guys know who Michael Grossman is.
I heard the name.
He was on
Who is he?
or Michael Gross. I think it was he's from what is he from? Now I'm blanking on it. He's from Tremors and
I've seen it.
he played Bert
Oh,
Gummer
I've
in
seen this
Tremors.
guy.
Yeah. And it was funny because I think he walked into the break room. He was like all smiling, and he had Chinese food, and I was just like, oh man, he's happy. He's got the Chinese food. He's ready to go. We should have put him on the rooftop, to eat Chinese food.
That was the highlight of his time at the convention.
Yeah, he was just getting the Chinese food because it was so funny. Like, you know, yeah, some of that shit was hilarious. But yeah, Ironside, I should have asked him and be like, dude, what the hell? Where is Splinter Cell? What is going on?
So this weekend, you met the one and only Sam Raimi.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
It was fun. I mean, you know, me and Callie worked his table. Obviously, you know, I didn't really get a chance to talk to him until the end of Sunday when it was like dead because he was busy pretty much 99.9% of the time. But yeah, it was really cool. He signed my Spider-Man poster. And he was really nice. He said me and Callie did a great job, and he was like really appreciative. He was like just such a nice guy,
Well,
you know.
you
and
also did his
good.
brother's table, Ted Raimi.
yes. So I got this sign here. That's Sam Raimi. That's Stan Lee from Comic-Con 2014, and then that's Ted Raimi up there. So
Now I know
Yeah,
what
pretty-
the first photo is. I'm going to burn when I go to your house.
exactly, it will be probably hanging up so you can throw it right in the fire. But
Nice.
yeah,
Easy
it's.
access.
Yeah, it was really cool, and his agents were nice because you know they're all business. You know, it was like the agent wanted things ran a certain way, we ran it a certain way, and me and Callie killed it. We actually were working together because usually Callie is on
killed
someone
him.
else's table, and yeah, he never returned.
Anthony just pulls up a body. Like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, I killed him. And I guess I could say this on the podcast, but it was funny because the one thing that I had to like look out for that the agent told me,
Or men
About
on
was that-
horseback.
you know, I'm not gonna say it on here. I'm not gonna say the full thing on here, but
A bunch of guys with spears on horses coming.
yeah.
Like, what?
That's
the
from,
one thing that
Scary
we had,
stories, Frank.
people are
To
people
look
were
out for men on
assholes,
horseback.
you know, because you know, the first edition of Spider-Man poster, we all know what was on it. I'm not going to say for YouTube demonetization, but
Oh, okay.
that poster
Mm.
in his eye, what you see,
Right.
he was not signing, not allowed. Like, if you saw that, you would have had to tell people you cannot sign that. He will not sign that, right? Out of respect for, you know, the people and everything. I get it.
Right. He doesn't want
These
people selling it,
momos-
right?
Yeah, these momos are like, oh, I got this expedited. And I'm like, he's not signing it. And you know what they fucking do? They still try to bring it up to him. And it's just like, because like, you know, there was a couple things, because like, what we would do is kind of be like,
It's
all right,
like
so
the
like, what do you-
Benoit thing.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, all right,
Like, these
so
fans
what
just
do you,
can't get over this shit.
yeah, like what are you getting signed today, right? Like we would try to kind of see, and you would normally be able to tell because it was an original big poster. There was one guy where I was like, yo, Callie, we should ask this guy what he has. And he had a bunch of mini posters, and within the mini poster, he had a small version of that poster. And I was like, he's not going to sign that. And he's just like, oh, you know, I paid extra to get this in time.
That's
I
your
said he's not
fucking
going to
fault,
sign
buddy.
it. I was like, that's your fault. So you give him tickets, right? So it was a ticket system. You come up to our
Listen.
table, you're waiting in line.
I get he doesn't want to sign it, but we know why. Because they're gonna put that shit on eBay. Oh,
Yes,
Sam
They-
Raimi signs original Spider-Man 9/11 poster.
exactly.
And then
yes.
that value goes up.
Yes.
So if he doesn't
And-
sign it, good.
Yeah,
Now you're-
exactly.
Now you're
So-
stuck with a bunch of pictures.
yeah, and so we caught a few different posters. I think there was about 6 or 7 that came through in total of the whole weekend. 2 of them made it up to his table, which is not good because I didn't want that to happen. The point was for us to fight. It wasn't a big deal. it was perfectly fine because some people try to be slick. They try to either hide it or act like they don't have it. They're, again, assholes. And I overheard the one guy trying to bring it up to him. Was like, oh, like, are you sure you can't just like quickly sign this? And he's just like, I can't. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I can't. And I'm just like, why would you ruin your experience? I just told you he's not going to fucking sign it, and then you wait.
These
Yeah,
people
and
that
then
don't
you
have
wait.
jobs, don't you understand?
Yeah, no, it's
People are fucking
fucking
assholes,
it's
man.
so dumb, and it was so stupid, and yeah, so that was like the little thing that happened, but it was fine. You just had to look out for those schemers because again, they were trying to act like, you know, anytime they'd have Evil Dead or something, I'd be like, okay, but when they would say Spider-Man, I'm like, yeah, all right, what kind of poster? So we had to check for that, but you know, it's all right. You know, we got nobody got upset.
Evil Dead Spider-Man 9/11 poster.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was the only thing that I had to look out for. But other than that, it was cool. He was just really busy all weekend. I mean, you had to come up to our table. So you're waiting in line. You come up to our table
Spider-Man.
and we give you tickets per item that you're trying to get signed. It's literally, you get physical tickets. Once you get those tickets, then you wait in the line to actually meet him, which is right to the left of our table. Right. So we're here, he's right here, but like you have to get a ticket per item. We give you the tickets, you bring those tickets up, it's accounted for all your items. So it was a little bit of a different system, but like me and Callie had like a workaround so we can make it smooth. And it was a fun weekend. It was very fast, very busy, but I basically got $100 autograph for free, and which isn't bad. And he was a really nice guy. And we were talking about Toby, and he was just like, because I was like, hey man, like, I'm happy you really fought for Toby to be Spider-Man because he's my favorite. And he's like, dude, the studio wanted a Clark Kent like Superman type, and he's like, I wanted someone who was like, more just kind of like dorky, more normal, and like
it was like Bill Gates and Tony Hawk had sex style.
I mean,
it's why he's the best. It's why Tom Maguire is the best.
I mean, he's the best Spider-Man. I have no argument there, but
I think all of the
at first when they cast him, I was like, this guy.
Yeah, I get it, and I know everyone has their favorite and their favorite era, but it was.
The Toby movies are better.
Yeah, it was just
although
like
that what was it, the third one or the second one, the love story triangle? It's like, bro,
the third one.
Yeah, it was hardcore.
Yeah,
that movie.
And also, I want to say, there is a weird guy that was there that started a rumor on Twitter. this stupid idiot that was in the Spider-Man costume. No, I'm serious. This is like, it had like 100,000 favorites on Twitter. It was like, sources claim from this convention that Spider-Man 4 will happen when the time's right. It came from this fuck.
Oh,
that
really?
was so crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding.
I just repeated that rumor last night.
So basically he started, the source was that, he went to the show. So he went to the show and he probably just, asked him about Spider-Man, and then he just said something, but he didn't have actual proof. And he was so crazy. He waited until the end of the day on Saturday to try to he almost followed him out the door, like just weird shit. And this is the guy that's the source on Twitter that has, hundreds of thousands of likes. And I'm just saying, guys, it's complete bullshit. And everyone was asking about that rumor the next day because it was Sunday. He was only there Saturday, Sunday. And he was like, I never said that. Like, that's not true. He said, I had the script written. He's like, we were going to do, the Vulture, we were going to do, he's like, but it just didn't happen. And so I just want to let people know that if you've seen that on Twitter, it's bullshit. The guy's crazy. And he literally almost tried to follow Sam Raimi out the door on Saturday. Like, what were you going to do? Go home with them? So I just want to say that I saw this firsthand. And so I just want to let you guys know, it's bullshit. The guy's crazy. And I don't care how big of a Spider-Man or Raimi fan he is. You don't do that shit. You just leave the man alone. And don't try to start false rumors. The one guy in the room was like, yeah, dude, you got to go. Like, we're closing this. Like, he was trying to stay in the room, as they were closing.
Oh, man.
Because all the other autograph people left, but obviously Sam Raimi had the longest line, so he was the last person in there. And so were me and Callie and his agent and everybody. So we were trying to wrap it up. They were starting, they were bringing out chairs for the costume contest and stuff that they do. It's Saturday night. It's in the same room. And we were like, yeah, dude, you got to get the fuck out of here. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? So it's just weird people like that. John Cleese was the other big guy who was there that weekend. Apparently he was really nice.
He's 200 years old, that guy.
Yeah. No, that's why a lot of people were like, "Yo, try to get a." I didn't even get a chance to get anybody else signed. I just wanted Sam Raimi anyway, so I was like, "All right, perfect. I got his autograph." But yeah, so very good weekend. In a nutshell, it was fun. Nothing crazy happened, and he was. I think for August they're getting Clive Barker, and Robert England is coming back for the millionth time.
That's
But
dope.
Clive Barker's winding down on his convention, so I think that's going to be a big get for a lot of people.
Live vodka.
And he brings his art with him. Like I'm talking like $2,000 paintings, $800 like actual like paintings that he made, Hellraiser from everything. And he has it in this gallery that you can get, which is nuts. So yeah, that's going to be a pretty cool show. We'll see who else they announce for that, but yeah, very 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 fun. And the Evil Dead 2013 people were actually pretty cool. I didn't get a chance to meet them face to face, but they had the same agent, and that was cool. So yeah, that's Monster Mania in a nutshell. Coming off the Spider-Man talk, but yeah, trying to think of what else I had. Oh yeah, so as far as other news, because moving on from the Spider-Man cheat stuff, Tomb Raider Collection gets an update for PS5, 120 frames and 4K resolution, and it also fixes bugs and visual improvements and all that stuff. And apparently they're saying that there's something within the update that is I think it's something about people are trying to think that they're going to be doing a Tomb Raider 4 remaster. That's what it's saying here, but I don't know if that's how true that
When
is.
the hell did Tomb Raider 4 come out?
The last revelation was
Okay, but that's the last revelation. When did Tomb Raider 4 come out?
I guess that's
There
what
is
they
no
used
Tomb
to
Raider
call
4.
that's what they used to call Last Revelation, Tomb Raider 4.
Yeah, who? Who?
I want
I don't know.
names, addresses.
Online.
Who was it?
But yeah, so I
Thanks,
haven't played
Christian
this.
Bale. You fucking idiot.
I haven't played Tomb Raider remastered yet, but there you go. So it's 120 frames. There you go.
Ooh.
It was already 4K 120 on PC when I got it like a month ago.
Well, yeah, on PC you're
I
set.
will say, I haven't bought jack shit on Xbox in over a month.
Me neither. Nothing.
Me neither.
And I won't. Screw them.
I know this isn't really much news, but
I'm gonna wait to have the games in my hands before I play them.
That's when I'll
must
wait
wait.
to pay for the service till I have the games in my hand. How about
You
that?
must-
So
yeah.
I'll pay in
You know, mine
2030.
is coming up too.
Right.
I think it's September or something.
That's an accident.
I'm not paying for that shit.
There's no
month to month.
point.
I'm done.
There's no point.
Xbox can kiss my fucking ass, so fuck off.
Me too. I'm right there with you, man.
Don't
That's
worry,
it.
guys. Avowed is coming out.
Yeah, okay. When Avowed comes out, I'll
Where's the
re-up.
book? You
That's
got a
fine.
book? I got a keyboard here.
step up because you're the ass.
That was funny. Step up because you're the ass. Why would that be the lyric?
Yeah, it's like, why would they censor that? That doesn't make sense.
The guy fell asleep at the control board and he's like, oh God. And he
Yeah, yeah.
I
He's
heard
just
ass.
pushing buttons. That AI JR Creed thing was hilarious, by the way. That
I
was
love
awesome.
those.
They even got the end and everything.
He gets so into it, there's just something about it. It's like the Plankton one where like the Plankton AI where it's just like he just gets so into it,
If anyone makes one, if anyone figures out how to do it, please have JR sing Creep by Radiohead. That's
Oh
what I
my
want.
god.
I need that. I have to have that.
Oh
Well,
man.
so he's got the drowning pool one.
Yeah.
Tearaway from Drowning Pool.
Oh yeah.
And he can't, the AI can't scream. So it sounds like he's dying.
Oh my
It goes-
god.
Like, like he can't even scream. The AI, it can't comprehend how to scream. So the guy who had the video up put like JR's mini stroke number 1. He had like a counter of mini strokes. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, some of that shit is hilarious, man.
Yeah, at first I thought that stuff was gonna be stupid. And then I listened to it. I was like, this is funny.
Did
Yeah,
you
so-
listen to Carl Weezer sing Weezer yet?
No.
That's also
I think I've seen that. I've seen that on TikTok.
that's also funny.
Shit is hilarious.
I'm not planning on renewing my Game Pass when it expires. I'm pretty much playing everything on Steam because the PC app is ass. It's always and mental. How many times have they, over the last 10 years, Microsoft's known that, and what have they done to fix it?
It's the same thing.
Oh wow, they fixed the storefront a little bit to look nice, but
Yeah.
games still download at like 29 megabits per second. When on Steam, you're downloading like 300 megabits per second.
Yep.
It's like there's a huge disconnect from what they're doing and what's actually going on.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
I downloaded Evil Within for I was gonna download it for the stream. It took forever. I just downloaded it on Steam. It took like 2 seconds. It's like, wow, Gabe doesn't have a quarter of the money that these fucking idiots at Microsoft have, and Gabe is getting it done. Nothing because they refuse to lighten up on the DRM. Yeah, it's funny. They won't lighten up on the DRM, but they put everything on Game Pass anyway.
Yeah.
It's not even worth keeping Game Pass because by the time, even
You're
if you
right.
want to play Avowed, by the time
Yeah.
it comes out, you're gonna already pay for it. That you could just buy it
Mhm.
on CD keys on Steam and just play. Like,
Yep.
what's the point? There's just no point anymore. There's nothing.
But don't you want to play all the awesome indie games, Frank? Come
No,
on.
I'm good.
They're
I have
great.
I have other ways to play those, even though I don't want to play them anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you want to play the 98 Kirby Game Boy game indie games that are on there?
Nah, I'll just play regular Kirby over here on my Switch.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Play the real thing.
Hear
Well-
about the Pentiment update, by the way?
Oh yeah, it got 120 FPS. A game
Yeah,
that nobody fucking cares about or plays.
It's now in
Don't worry.
line with the PS4 or the PS5 version. That's what they're
Oh.
saying.
Which
Now-
debuted that feature first, and Microsoft got caught with their pants down. They're like, oh no, this was a bug. How is it a
Yeah,
bug?
yeah.
You either enabled it or you didn't enable it. What
Yeah,
bug
like,
is
what do you-
causing you not to have the game run it?
Pants
A
down.
bug is when the frame rate keeps dipping and dropping.
Yeah.
Exactly. Can always find the games on PC discount day one. Yeah, that's what we did.
It's the best thing to do,
Or
man.
you could try before you buy too.
Yes.
That's been happening with
Yes,
almost every
cracked
game.
sites.
Yep.
We're allowed to say it. There, we've said it. No.
I'm going to tell you a story, Mental, okay? I bought Amazing Spider-Man 2. I bought the combo pack on Steam because I had cracked the Amazing Spider-Man 1. This is like 10 years ago. And it was awesome. Steam had a bundle sale. I was like, give me that. I'll buy
That's
it, whatever.
Yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 2 came out 10 years ago. That's
And
crazy.
it's still a good game. You know,
It
Sony
is
stole
a really
lot
good game.
from that game for this game, the newer ones.
Yeah,
A
and
lot of people don't know that.
Amazing 2 is better than the movie Amazing 2 at the time. It was a completely different. It didn't even follow that story, which made it good because it was
Right.
like, all right, you know, it's Andrew Garfield-esque Spider-Man, but it's a completely different story. They did it right, and that game's rare now physically, which is pretty cool.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Steam ran at like 10 frames a second. I downloaded a
Wow.
cracked version, full 60.
Yeah, no DRM.
So yeah, the DRM
Yeah.
is crippling for certain games. Some
Yeah.
games you could get away, like Resident Evil Village. I mean, there was stuttering when you fired your gun every once in a while, and that was because of DRM. But you know,
But
hey,
RE4 didn't have that problem, right? Or at least after they updated it
I don't
on
know.
PC.
It runs fine on PC still.
Yeah.
So
I
even
never
if
had
there
issues
is
with
DRM, and that got cracked anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But
Oh yeah.
look, PC, that's the trade-off, all right? Now, the trade-off with the consoles is Ubisoft and EA games. I don't want Origin because the fucking Russian guys keep hacking it all the time. So I don't even bother with that. And Uplay, I gave up on Uplay because there's so many, every time you open that thing, there's an update. And I'm like, I'm done. So Steam is where I'm at, or cracked. That's the way it is.
You know, it's funny.
So you
Well,
wait for
speaking of
Ubisoft and EA games to get cracked, or you play those games on console. The rest of
Yeah.
the games, Steam all the way. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying I don't know if Brandon's still in the chat, but he was really like he really wants to try and play Helldivers 2, but I told him about the rootkit
Yeah, I
and
got a rootkit, man.
yeah, I mean he's just like, "Oh man, like I really want to play it. Is it really that bad?" Like and I'm just like, "Listen, just don't do it until
Hey, it's
they
not
at least
bad right now until somebody over there is like, hey, let's see Brandon's let's see what his last name is. Oh, let's see his other information while we're at it.
Yeah, I mean it sucks cuz that would be a fun game to play.
I
Like
know.
you
Dude,
know,
it has aliasing, it has PS2 aliasing on the PS5. Okay? I'm sure that doesn't exist on the PC version.
right.
And I want to play that, but I'm not putting no freaking rootkit on my computer.
Me neither.
They can kiss my butt.
It's not worth it.
And
Now, do you think they will take it out? Because Brandon was asking about that.
No.
Like, can that be updated?
no, because the guy did an interview, the guy who like the director or whatever, and he's like, no, the reason why it's in there is because it's the safest like rootkit that we can use. It's like, fuck off. It's a rootkit.
Oh my god!
It's not safe. That's like saying, yeah, I might get HIV, but don't worry, I won't have AIDS. It's like, come
It's
on.
not
Yeah,
worth.
It
it's
says
not
it
worth
it
doing
forces you to install rootkit Game Guard. You give full access to all the data on your PC to
This
third
game.
party.
Helldivers 2 Mental has a rootkit on Steam. And they
It's like-
actually did an interview like saying that it's required. It's like, it's just a minimal rootkit. It's not a big deal. It's like it's a rootkit.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna ruin
It's a
my.
backdoor to your computer, man. Anybody
I
could
bet-
just get in there. Now, Starbuild is a gaming PC. There's nothing on it but games, but still. What if some dick gets in my computer and erases all my hard drives?
You don't want to mess with your expensive computer with something like that. By the time that
yeah,
this
let's
game is not
overclock his
gonna-
4070.
the game's not going to be popular forever. It's not worth destroying your computer for a game you're going to play for a month. Like, it's not worth it.
A
Just
rootkit,
play
Axel, a
PS5 or-
rootkit is a file that's a backdoor into your computer.
And even if you restore your computer, you can't get rid of it. It's like I don't know how they do it.
No,
There's
you
like a
can
way.
get rid of it. If you
Well,
nuke
I mean,
your
there's
computer
ways to,
completely,
but-
format your
Yeah.
SSD like 85 times, you got it.
Right.
You're good.
Yeah, but who wants to do that and like have to deal with that for
So a rootkit's a file in the game. And once you connect to the internet and you play the game or whatever, a rootkit's basically like a backdoor. Anybody can just get right in. And
Yeah,
then
and
they
it's-
can
and
grab
it's for this,
information from your computer and they got it. They can do
It's
whatever
for
they
this
want with it.
Protect Game Guard anti-cheat thing. That's how they're justifying it.
Right.
But even if you
Um,
uninstall the game, it's still there, right?
You
Like
can
there's
get rid of it. I don't know if you can get rid of it with the game installed, but after you uninstall the game, people claim that the rootkit that comes with this game still remains on your computer, even if you uninstall it.
That's what I thought a rootkit was. Like it still stays on there.
Right.
I think no matter what.
That's what a lot of people were saying. You could check it out on Steam.
People are
Mental,
actually
a lot
cry-
of people are commenting on it.
people are crying on. I see this comment thread. People are like, Windows is a rootkit itself,
That's
and all
true.
this thing.
Yeah, but that's true. But it's Windows. Like you sign up for that because it's free.
I don't know. It's not worth it to me for one game.
Microsoft.
You know what I
I
mean?
mean, they're taking your information, but they're not like putting it out there. Kind of. But
Yeah.
rootkit. I mean, Joe Blow can grab your information.
Yeah, that's why, like, obviously we have consoles, so for the sake of Helldivers,
Whereas
we'll just,
Satya could be like, oh yeah, what are half the people looking at on Windows?
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The worst part about Helldivers, at least on the 5, is like you said,
Cats!
the aliasing,
Cats!
it doesn't look as good as it should. You know, we're on PC. I'm sure it looks great.
Make
You
a
just got to
cat
deal with,
Surface tablet.
yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and you can always remove it. Well, I'll wait
Yeah.
until somebody does that, and then I can actually play the game.
We shouldn't have to
Then
do
I'll
that.
pick it up. For sure, I'll be there day one. They just gotta get rid of that rootkit.
Yeah, I'm sure the masters out there will figure something out,
Gives
you know.
privileged access to your system and file. There you go.
Yeah, so I just told Brandon lay off the installing it or playing it, you know. He really wants to play it, but I had
Tell
to tell
him.
him.
to go on eBay or just go get a used PlayStation 5 and play it for like a weekend.
Yeah, you'll get it
It's
out
not
of
going
your
to kill
system.
him.
Yeah, that's true.
Then you can
Or
get rid of the
tell him,
PS5.
get an SSD, download Windows, buy the game, install it on that SSD, play the game or whatever. When he's done, pull that SSD out and put his old SSD back in. This way, the rootkit is on that bullshit SSD that he used. Or tell him to dual boot into another. No, don't do that. I would
Tell them
do.
to make a Hackintosh.
Fucking Hackintosh. Mental 9R.
Oh,
I'm going to tell
Hackintosh.
you a funny story, okay? And Micro Center got in trouble for this. Or the guy that worked there did. Jeff and I, and we did videos on this. They're about 10 years old. I don't know if they're still up or if I have them privated. We went to Micro Center in Yonkers, New York, okay? Jeff has a Macintosh, but he wants a gaming PC because I had just built one. And I was like, Jeff, if you save the money, I'll build you one. Because he wanted to play. He was tired of Xbox One and PS4 also. So we go there. I buy the parts. And the guy working behind the counter is telling us how he has a server and he backs up all his stuff. And me
He
and
has
Jeff
a
are making fun of
NAS.
him because, like, yeah, he backs up all his porn. All right? Because why does this guy have a server in his house? This guy works at Micro Center. He makes like $5 an hour. Anyway, we have our list and we're telling him, and he goes, "Why don't you just build a Hackintosh?" Because he doesn't want a Hackintosh. Like, he wants a
But
gaming.
it's so
PC.
simple. Why
I
don't
was
you
like,
just
he
do
has
it?
a Mac already for music. Like, he wants to actually play video games.
Yeah.
Oh no, but with the Hackintosh, you could do the dual boot and all that. I'm like, I'm not doing a Hackintosh. I could do it, but I don't want to do it. We just want our parts so I can go home and build him his computer. Because he's got to go home. I got to go home. I got to get sleep. We made a video on YouTube, on this channel, just bitching about it. Micro Center contacted us. And they were like, and all the employees were commenting, by the way, on the video. Micro Center said, we want to give you guys $25 gift certificates each. He shouldn't have done that because they have an Apple rep at Micro Center a few aisles down, and they could lose. They get in trouble by Apple.
Yeah, you can't tell people
if
that.
your fucking guy down the
Wow.
street is telling people, yeah, build a Hackintosh. Don't buy the apples over there.
It's like you can't do that.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's
I love
that
people
could probably be like
that.
some that could be like legal trouble, probably, right?
Yes, they could get sued. Or they
Yeah,
could
you
lose their
can't-
Apple. Apple could pull out of
Yeah,
the Micro
they're-
Center.
They're
Oh, yeah.
whatever it is called. Did you?
Yeah, the
They're
whatchamacallit.
literally helping them sell computers a couple aisles down, and then you got this guy. Like, why don't you build a Hackintosh? Don't buy Apple. Then why am I building a Hackintosh? You don't even buy Apple.
He just wants to make
What's
himself
the
sound
point?
smart.
Didn't
know,
he
like he
tell
knows
you
what
not
he's-
to buy optical media too, or something?
Yeah,
Like,
he said,
buy-
don't
put a
buy
drive in
optical
it?
media. And look, this was 10 years ago. The kid wanted a Blu-ray drive to burn Blu-rays.
We're still ripping Blu-rays 10 years later.
Yeah.
Okay,
What is he talking about?
I'm ripping my Blu-rays from my home theater, but still, I don't burn Blu-rays really anymore. But yes, I have computers without optical drives now, but back then,
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't know. We kind of knew, but we didn't know. Like, okay, SSD is the way to go in 2012.
Yeah.
SSD is a fast boot up drive. You still need a 2 terabyte drive for games. Now, you need SSD for everything.
Yep.
It's
Across
not like
the board.
Unless you
It's not
got
like the
like
drive
data that you don't want.
the drives weren't that expensive. Like, you're building $1,000 computer, you're gonna put in a $70 drive, and the guy's like, "Don't put a drive in it." It's like, why not? Like, what do you care?
This is one thing that I say. Again, this is what kills GameStop all the time, because GameStop always gives you their shitty opinion when you don't ask for it. If you work for these places, your job is to sell. Your job isn't to say, yeah, don't buy that. Unless somebody asks you your opinion on something, your job isn't to say, oh yeah, don't buy that. Don't give the store revenue today. And then when you don't get a bonus, you can't be like, oh, no, I work here. I should be getting a raise. I should be renting games. Like, no, you told people not to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying, like, if somebody asks you your opinion, don't lie to them. Just be like, listen, You ask your opinion, great. I'll give you my opinion. Like GameStop, I go in there to buy a controller, the Xbox Duke controller. That was the worst controller ever made. I didn't ask you that. I asked you if you had it for sale.
You're about to turn away a sale because of your opinion.
Remember
Like,
Warzone?
I had
was
$80 to
99
give you
cents.
that day. Now, if I said you have the Duke controller, which I did, and the guy said, that's the worst controller ever made, and I said, great, I'm going to take my $80 and go somewhere else now. And they go, have a nice day, and then circle of life. Well, I try to sell things. No, you don't.
yeah.
You
it's like,
don't.
well,
Remember,
you don't, and that's why you're going under.
remember you bought Warzone for like 99 cents, and the guy was like, "This is the worst game ever." It's like, it's $1. Like, what do you care?
WWF Warzone, I got it for 99 cents. All right, no, 75 cents.
Why would you try to stop someone from spending 75 cents on a game? Like, you're a maniac.
When they had GameStop had the N64 games on clearance, which I grabbed a bunch, and good thing I did because I sold them for a lot of money.
Yeah, they
a
were
few
trying to
years
get
ago,
rid of them
actually.
during that early 2000s era. They were getting rid of a lot of them, and that's when I would snag up stuff too. I'd be like, oh man, like, because I was still into PS1, and I would they'd have those bins, and they had like a wall of I remember I got my N64 for $20 out of the bin in like the center of the store. They were just
Right.
trying to get rid of those consoles. It was like mid 2000s maybe, and
Well, when I
or maybe
opened
early 2000s.
8 years ago, we were selling Sega Saturns for $40.
Yeah,
Wow.
Now they go for $140.
yeah.
So who the hell knew? I was selling original Xboxes for $40. Now those are going for $120.
Yeah.
I built the Hackintoshn's Mental 9R about 10 years ago out of parts laying around. I was more into Mac at the time for the non-gaming stuff. There you go. These days I go with Linux because of Proton. That's true. Proton's running a lot of games a lot better. You have to remember in gaming, everyone wants to be right. That's true. Well, that's
Yeah.
in everything, man.
Yeah, and GameStop was always right too. They
Look
always
at
knew
Jesus.
best.
He thinks AEW is actually doing good.
Hey, they got Sasha Banks. They're doing all right.
Oh, the Fed is
Yeah.
gonna. She's gonna get 1 million buys.
I wonder how much she got paid.
I
Oof.
need to get a poster of that clown meme, that clown gif.
The day AEW goes under, Fred, Frank, Anthony, anybody in the group chat, everybody in the group chat, he's getting hit with clown memes for 24 hours.
24 hours straight of clowns.
He's done. Hey,
That's
Seuss,
killing.
if you're watching, man,
Get ready.
you better hope AEW survives. You're
I'll be
going to
right
get 24 hours in that chat of clown memes. The DVRs.
That's the dumbest thing I ever
The
heard.
DVRs eliminated all the people from entering the building. So now Sasha has the privilege of wrestling in front of 10% of the audience in the building.
Does it say how much TK paid her? I'm like,
We'll find out
curious.
soon because I'm sure the girls will leak it. They'll all be jealous. There's going to be a fight, man. You thought Brawl Out was something?
Time to tweet at 6 p.m. exactly.
In unison.
Exactly.
I might actually move to Linux again, given how good Proton is. I just don't have the time to mess with it at the moment. I hear you. You have
Let's
to
see.
remember gaming. Okay, I read that one. All right, so we're caught up in the chat, right?
Yeah, the I had this pulled up too. Final Fantasy Rebirth, the debut, it debuted in Japan with 263,000 copies sold,
Fantastic.
and it's
That's not that
down
much.
it's down 22% compared to the last Final Fantasy release. So it's a new low for the franchise
That's
in
what
that
happens
country.
when you only put it on.
It couldn't
PS5.
happen to a better company, Square.
Yeah, they deserve it.
What
So,
happened? I thought I was going to say Japanese. I thought Japan was the barometer for all games in gaming.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I find
People-
fucking funny? I watch all these Xbox podcasts and they're like, well, if Phil just advertises in Japan, they could get Japan. They're never going to buy your stuff. Ever. You know who just left Japan a few years ago? I keep talking about this. You know who left Japan a few years ago after years on the market over there? Because
Ford.
nobody bought their
Chevy.
shit. Ford and Chevy. They said, fuck this, we're out of Japan. They're not buying our cars. They're not buying our cars, and they're not going to buy our fucking consoles. So all these guys saying that, oh, Phil should advertise over there? For what?
Yeah, for what?
For
They're
like
never
no
going to
money.
buy it over there. We should rebrand it to Dreamcast. Why? They know the American company made it.
Oh
They
my
ain't
god.
buying it.
Yeah, it's
It's
Done
such a
deal.
knock on Xbox for not selling in Japan, but the reality is they don't buy anything American.
No.
What they do buy is concert tickets. When American artists go over there, Canadian artists go over there, they want to see that stuff. The wrestling, all that stuff, all the events, they'll pay for that stuff. But the consoles, they don't care about that stuff. They care about like their companies, like Nintendo, and they're not even like. Well, didn't they say a couple of years ago they weren't even too big on Sony over there?
I think
just
it's
big
mostly
on,
Nintendo,
like, Nintendo.
And mobile phone stuff.
Right. PlayStation HQ is also Harding, Japan.
Also left Japan.
It left Japan. Wow. So what are they? UK based now, or they're over here in Santa Monica?
Probably over here.
Well, Jim Ryan, I think, was in the UK, right?
Yeah, but I
They
think
buy Levi's.
I think they have a pretty small European market too. I don't think it sells that well in Europe.
PlayStation sells big in Europe. What are you talking about?
I thought they were like struggling to.
No, they're the
like,
listen. A lot of these guys in Europe, they're the guys online like messing with people.
well, yeah, that's true.
Xbox has no game. Yeah, well, you know, you're not even over here, so you don't even know what's going on.
I
They're
will
like
say,
American pop culture attire. Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. But they don't buy cars. They don't buy our cars. They don't buy our consoles. They're never going to do it.
I will say every time I like join a game in Call of Duty, and it's like someone like that's like from like England or something like that, they're always on PlayStation.
Yeah,
I've never
in
like
England. They're all.
It's
you know,
weird.
They're the meme guys.
the meme guys.
Well,
They're
if you
all
look
friends
on the
with Jim
internet,
Ryan.
I mean, a lot of it is that. You know.
and memes. You guys gonna get Rugrats physically, so that's good. It's $40, so you can buy that.
I'm not buying
Eh,
it physically.
Yeah, no way.
You don't want Adventures of in Gameland? You don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
that?
buying it on
With it.
Steam. I'm not buying it physically. What am I going to do?
$39.99.
Stick it on my ass?
Physical, but physical media.
This guy has 2 Rugrats. He was a Rugrat when this came out, this TV show. Now he's got 2 Rugrats.
Yeah,
And they finally
lost it.
decided to release another game after 40 years.
Oh man,
Wow.
that's actually wild because the ones on the PlayStation were fun back
I
then.
love those PS1
How old
games.
were
Yeah.
you, Frank, when you had it on PS1?
6, 7 probably. That was one of the first games I ever beat, like fully.
And you're what?
What
now?
year was that? What year was that?
97, 98.
So yeah, 6
I
or
was
7 years
2.
old.
I was 2 years old.
What are you now? 31?
32. Wait, am I
32?
30? Wait, I think so. Yeah, I don't even know.
You don't know how old you are?
It's getting
You're
crazy.
91.
I'm
Frank, I
32.
understand.
You're
It'd be
gonna-
like that. sometime.
33. You're going to be
32.
33.
Yeah, I'll be 33 in half 6 months.
All right, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
those
Let's hope I
Patrick
make it a
Ewing
little
over
bit
here.
a little longer than that.
because THQ made those games.
33 is his number. Don't you know that?
Yes.
Patrick
3-3.
Ewing.
HQ made those games, really?
Yeah, THQ made
Why
that.
didn't know that.
Yep.
Did not know that.
I thought you said something else. I don't know.
I did.
Oh.
But Patrick Ewing is also number 33.
Oh, okay.
I believe I was 2 when those games came out. That's wild.
I'm an
Yeah, I
old
was.
man.
So
Speaking
the best one or my favorite was Search for Reptar.
That's the one. That's
Yeah,
my favorite one.
that's like the best. I mean, I played in Paris. I played that one. Studio Tour. I played that one.
Ah, well.
Yeah, those.
Spoiler
that's,
alert too. This Rugrats game will be cracked wide open probably like the minute
Oh,
it's
that's
even.
a
Yeah, I'm
0
sure.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was published by THQ, but you know who developed it? N-Space, who also did Duke
Ooh.
Nukem, Time to Kill, Duke Nukem Land of the Babes,
yeah.
and they also did Rugrats. So there you go.
Time
I
to
never
kill
played Duke
Chunky.
Nukem Land of the Babes. I have it on the thing, but I never.
That was I remember when my dad was pissed at that game because he hated underwater levels, and there was a whole level where you had to go underwater, and I remember he was just so mad at that part.
I'm being roasted right now. Jeez. It's late for me. I'm usually long asleep by now. Sorry, everyone.
You're lucky you came back at all.
I could sacrifice sleep for one night a week.
Not Fred.
What did I do?
Fred gets most of his sleeping done while he's
Yeah, yeah.
That's
he
right.
he multitasks.
yeah.
I don't sleep. I
He
meditate.
got DoorDash while he was on here. He's all set, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say,
no.
what do you have? Domino's Pizza? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's Donkey Nose, as Perry calls it.
Jesus.
That's the wacky card from when I was a kid. Donkey Nose
What-
Pizza.
Little sleezers.
Does anybody remember that in the chat? Donkey
Little
Nose Pizza?
sleazers.
Little
I remember-
Sleezers.
I remember those brands, the wacky brand things.
Hang on.
Yeah, I got hungry.
I
Yeah,
want Donkey Kong pizza.
I just got. I was like, I had a coupon for Domino's. So I was like, all right, might as well use it.
You know what I hated? Those, what was it, Donna Karen New York shirts? I always thought it was Donkey Kong New York. I was like, why do
Oh
people have,
yeah,
why
I
do
know
people have
exactly.
Donkey Kong shirts
Yes,
on?
because it says DKNY, so
Yeah.
you'd think it's Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Here, I got you.
That's Donkey Nose Pizza for anybody. When I was a
Mhm.
kid, they
When
had
you put it up.
these wacky cards.
Let me
It's
see.
up.
It's disgusting.
I mean, that's what it tastes like. Let's be honest here.
RWK, I'll trade you the pizza for your tractor.
You see what it says?
That's not even
if,
funny. What?
if we're not there in a half hour, hee haw. Like, what does that even mean? It's like the
What?
Terrible.
Oh, it was made in 91. It was born the same year I was.
Oh, did you ever
Yeah,
see the
I agree.
stupid Moron Brothers wacky card?
I don't think so.
Oh, you gotta. Okay.
Put it up.
We had multiples of these because they were the best.
I have Garbage Pail Kids cards here somewhere too, and they have these like
Which Pale
brand
Kids?
things.
Wow, that's awesome.
I
I kind of
You never saw
slightly
this, you're gonna
annoyed.
love it.
Okay, I'm waiting to see.
Yeah, let's take this one off. Oh man. Anybody remember this one?
I love you, RWK.
I'm waiting to see it. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Oh, that's hilarious.
You see what the turnip is?
It's his head.
It's Luigi's head.
Yeah, and then the seal of quality
wait,
is there
what?
too, which is funny. Why is it a VHS tape though?
Because they used to call them Nintendo tapes back in the day.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah, my parents used to say, "Make sure you pick up your tape."
Yeah, your tapes. Yeah. Yep.
We
the
came from a
cassette
weird
tapes.
time.
Fucking tapes.
That's funny. You
And
gotta
then,
watch
'cause-
that Garbage Pail Kids documentary. It's pretty cool.
As a kid, I watched the movie. As an adult, when it came out on DVD, I watched it. I was like, why? Why
I
did
can't
anybody
watch-
even make this movie?
I can't watch that movie as an adult. It's disgusting and creepy and
It's
weird.
the first like 5 minutes. It sucks.
Yeah, it's a horrible movie.
I don't know.
I actually almost got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Mutant Mayhem in 4K again. It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah?
stolen this time, but it went up in price. It was like $30.
Hang on.
That's a lot.
He's gonna go buy it right now.
Did you see
Mhm.
Paramount's releasing a lot of 4Ks at budget price? Like Escape from LA is like $10, like the day it comes out.
Because
and
no one's
stuff.
buying it at $40.
Finally they're
Yeah,
starting
no.
to learn. Like, hey, just charge a little less and we'll all buy it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous over at Best Buy what they're charging for these 4K movies.
I thought they were
Honestly,
getting rid of movies there.
They are, I guess.
They're not trying to with these prices.
Paramount has some balls too, putting out the Star Treks again in like steelbook form. It's like, why? I just bought the
Because
collection.
they know you nerds are gonna buy them.
I'm not buying it. No, I'm done. I've got a new thing here. I'm not
I
buying.
know
that
you
crap.
geeks are gonna spend the cash.
Hey, I want
You
to,
do
but
want
I'm not
Picard,
spending.
don't you?
All right, if they put out that, but
They
I'm
are.
not
Did
spending. I'm
didn't I
not
send you
spending.
that thing? They're making a whole Picard like box set,
Yeah, I saw that.
and it's
But
like
I'm
$200.
not. I have searched for Spock in 4K. I'm not paying $40 more for a Spock steelbook.
Hmm.
All right, that's it.
Yes, you are.
I'm not doing it.
You know what they should do, right? They should make a box set that's the hand. that does this.
You know, the
Like
disc
each
could
thing
fit in the
is a
palm.
disc.
Oh, in there. Oh my God,
It's like in the slits.
that would be so dumb.
No, sell the hand like this, but in the hand, you pull the discs out.
Should be able to play Seaman as like a bonus feature.
They don't even own that game.
No, they don't.
Just for Leonard Nimoy's voice.
Ugh.
Here's Megatron. Right, or
I know
Galvatron.
I'm gonna not go to that thing and not meet Shatner, and then I'm gonna miss my chance. I know it's gonna happen, but
Just
it's
go to
gonna
it.
happen. It's
Just
so
go.
soon.
He's not getting any younger.
I know. We'll see. They're doing a thing at the end of August too, or mid-August. That's
Where is it at? Where is he like gonna be at?
Right.
he's gonna.
What if you meet him?
Oh no.
And he goes like this, and he falls towards you, and he just dies on you.
Oh my God.
I kind of knew like that's what he was going.
I'd be like, good thing I met him right now because that was literally
Yeah,
it.
but he
Like,
dies,
nice
in
to
your,
meet
he dies in your arms.
oh my God. that would be
Nice to
bad.
meet you. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shatner. Hi. Nice to...
I would pull his
It's
eyelids
like-
down and be like, Godspeed, Captain Kirk.
He might be friends with you, Frank, because he's a small guy too.
Live long.
I think he's in a
and
power
prosper.
scooter chair. I'm not even quite sure he walks around anymore.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
92.
so
or
he
something
could
like
fly to outer space, but he can't walk around.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but we'll see. But
What's
they're
with this
doing
guy?
a bunch of the Star Trek guys are going to be at Mohegan Sun in August, so I might
Really?
go to that because that's not that far, and it's like
No, Mohegan Sun's
that's
not bad.
long enough time. Yeah, I'll see. I don't
Beam
know.
me up, Scotty,
Yeah,
to the casino.
beam me up, God.
Imagine before
Yeah.
he throws the die, he's like, "Beam me up, Scotty."
Is there a date for that? Do you know, Frank?
The Mohegan Sun thing. It's
Mhm.
I think it's August 16th through the 18th. Shatner's not going to be there, but a bunch of other Star Trek guys are.
I
Gonna
gotta
be
tell
there.
my friend because he's a big Star Trek nerd, so he would love that.
Oh, you can have a sleepover with Frank, and they can watch
There
the
we
Star
go.
Trek movies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let my friend Alex know. I'll be like, "Yo, my
Imagine
buddy
his
Frank."
face when you're like, oh man,
What?
make sure you yell "Con."
God,
It's William Shatner.
Mr. Shatner, are you friends with Jimmy's mom?
Yes, I am. You just said that.
I banged her. Oh my
Yes.
God.
I'm
Not
actually
Mr.
his dad.
Shatner.
William Shatner songs? Is he what? Weezer songs.
Oh yeah, okay.
Best Buy has 2 small shelves of 4Ks, and they're still charging full price. Sleepover with Frank.
Always.
Unless a Klingon breaks in his house naked, I don't know. I don't know if that's happening.
If a
Imagine if
Klingon
you
breaks
had a
in my
Star
house
Trek
naked, I'm
sleepover
dead.
party and the Klingons broke in.
I'd be dead. They would
You gotta learn
definitely
how to
kill me.
speak Klingon, Frank.
Imagine if Shatner's like, "Can I stay with you tonight?" Like he has nowhere to go. Like he's so washed up and old. He has to stay at my house.
You posted that photo, I think,
Shatner.
of
Which
like
one?
all the Star Trek people like taking a selfie, and Shatner's face is just like they're all popular, but I'm not anymore.
Well, for some reason, he's like the least popular cast member, which makes no sense to me. But
When I was growing up, everyone made fun of Shatner. Like he was like one of the first memes.
well, yeah, because he like the old show's really corny and it's like
Yeah.
dumb. It's not like
Right, but then
he's
in the
redeemed himself.
2000s, people started respecting him,
Yeah, because he
And then-
made Generations, the movie.
And then he started just getting old, and people just don't give a shit about him anymore.
Yeah,
That's
He's
his
the
whole-
Priceline. He's Priceline negotiator.
all his
No,
fan
he
base.
isn't. He got fired from that.
No, he was.
Yeah.
His whole fan base is
He
starting to
was.
like die.
Yeah,
That's the
and
problem. Like,
and it's funny because I was
he's outlived them.
I was in the
It's like Bruno Sammartino. He's an asshole. What?
Oh, I haven't
Whoa.
heard that.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. So
He wouldn't break bread with Dredd.
the last time when people were around Shatner at Monster Mania, he was apparently in a good mood. I talked to somebody who always does tables like how I do tables at Monster Mania and work with the stars, and I forget what con it was. It wasn't Monster Mania, but what she told me is that every single time she worked with him, it was a bad experience. This was on Friday. This is like a week. I was like, really? Because
He's an angry old man.
yeah, like I was like, really? And she's like, she's like, it was 3 times. And like, I refused to work with him anyway. Like, I was like, seriously? She's like, you just don't know what you're going to get with him. You just don't know. And this is like in
Let
the
him
past
abuse
10
me for 8
years.
hours. I don't care. I'll do it.
Right.
That might
But
be
then-
because he's just old.
Yeah, he's
Right.
93 years old.
No,
And this was,
92.
but this was, you know, in the past, like, this was like 10 years ago, she was even telling me, right? And
He was old
then
then.
he was. And then when he did Monster Mania in Hunt Valley, the Maryland show, he was apparently in good spirits. He was riding around the scooter. Everything was fine. He was
just
making
went to outer
jokes.
space when that happened. So
He was making jokes about, not knowing where people have been, people being disgusting, you know what I mean? Like, because some of the con goers are, they just look disgusting. It's almost like you take, like, again, imagine wrestling fans. Imagine wrestling fans, it's a very similar crowd, okay? Shirts that don't fit, beards, and BO.
Oh yeah.
I never
So there you
understood like the BO stuff like that. Look, if you have a beard, that's cool as long as you groom it. But I never understood the homeless look. A lot of these guys are like 28 years old, and they look like they're 68 years old.
Yeah.
All the
yeah,
Star
no.
Trek guys have ponytails and beards and like smell. Like they all look like the comic book guy.
See, you
I've
really
seen
get the con smell when it's like summertime. Like this time of year, you can kind of get away with it, but some people just don't know how to shower or properly bathe themselves. So yeah, it's like,
Oh no.
dude, come on, get real. If you're standing in the heat, sweating all day, can you at least wear some deodorant?
I have to be funky to meet Shatner.
Yeah,
I
I
have to
have to be. But
They have to
again,
keep
it's
them alive. They got to keep his spirits up. You
Yeah,
gotta smell
exactly.
The BO.
Like-
whoa,
like
whoa.
smell it. Smell. Oh, it's like he wakes back up when he smells the BO.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was almost gone. Thank you.
He's just on his way to death. He's like, oh.
so so I mean, look, you never know what you're gonna get, but I would say if you still plan on seeing him in Chiller, see him then. If
And
not,
Chili.
It sucks because
Chili's.
at Mohegan Sun, everyone else is going to be there except him. All the
Ah.
other people I want to meet. But
damn.
that's more doable. This other one's too soon. I don't know.
He's
if I
got a
could do it.
gambling addiction.
Where is it
Oh,
at?
oh.
Where's the other one that Shatner's
Where's
gonna be
Chiller,
at?
Anthony?
It's in
New Jersey.
it's kind of like more North Jersey.
I think it's like less than 2 hours from us. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's I'll tell you right now.
But it's like in April.
Yeah.
Like I don't think I could pull it off. There's no way.
You had to smell like shat to meet
What
the
day in
shat.
April is Chiller?
Says accent.
Anthony?
It's April 26th through the 28th, and it's in Parsippany, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Parsippany is like right over here, isn't it?
It's like almost 2 hours.
The
Probably.
hotel's a
sounds terrible.
Hilton. It's at the One Hilton Hotel, or the one
Why don't
Hilton.
you just go with your
Port-
dad, Frank, and just go
Yeah,
meet the guy?
My dad's gonna go stand in line with a bunch of nerds. He'll go crazy. He'll be like, "I'll just watch the tapes."
Yeah, he's,
I
he's
just
the,
have to go with my wife.
he's the headliner, and then also, who is this? Who is this?
Oh,
Shepherd?
Well, I'm
Sybil
looking at-
Shepherd? She was a taxi driver, moonlighting.
yeah,
Last
Sybil
picture
Shepherd.
show.
She was a big
Yeah,
deal like years
Yeah.
ago.
That's why I'm like, why is she headlining under Shatner? I mean,
That's
I
the
guess-
other problem
This
is
must be a '90s con or something.
there's not a lot of other
Or
good
80s
get at this one. That's the other the other one at Mohegan Sun has like way more Star Trek people.
right.
there. I mean,
Yeah, where this
uh,
it's like it
just-
immediately goes
just
to
Shatner.
horror and music and
Yeah.
like B movies. Where here
I
it's all
really could care less about all these other people here.
It's just like all these like random horror guys and then Shatner.
Oh, Butch Patrick is going to be there. Eddie Munster. That might be cool.
Ooh.
I was supposed to drive that guy to fucking.
I like how
you could've met-
I was supposed to drive that guy to Massachusetts once. That's a
I like
true
James
story.
Kilcon's there.
I don't know.
All the warriors are there. Well, not all of them, but some of
All the warriors. They had to kill somebody.
Klingon warriors are there with their.
Shatner
I
owes
love
them
how I
money.
love. That's so
I hope
killer.
Rembrandt's not there.
That's so killer. Eric
His
Friedman's
ghost
gonna
is
be there.
They came to get their revenge.
Yeah, Eric Friedman's gonna be there. Garbage
Master
Day.
Play.
Garfield.
Garfield.
Now,
Remember the Garbage
Garfield's
Day
gonna be
memes from
there.
Silent Night, Deadly Night? Yeah, that guy. He's gonna be there because he plays the killer Santa in Silent Night, Deadly Night. Yeah, it's a very random kind of. Chiller's kind of always like that, where it just they have like oh, people from All in the Family, or oh, Eddie Munster. It's like
Who the hell's alive from All in the Family?
Only Rob Reiner, right?
Yeah, meathead.
apparently
I don't
Danielle
want to meet him.
Danielle,
He's a meathead.
Yeah.
Danielle Brisbois is.
Meathead.
I don't want to meet him.
I guess she was the little girl in All in the.
Are we still
What's his
live,
name?
everybody?
Hello?
There you go.
Yes.
You were frozen for a minute, but
Yeah, you were like frozen.
all of you were frozen.
oh,
were we
no.
really? Yeah, you were just in the pose like
I was like, hold on a second, because everything stopped.
All
You're like this for, like,
everything's good. We're all here.
Yeah, I checked. The stream is back going now.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
was. I didn't get a warning or anything, so we're good.
But yeah, freaking Howie Weed, who played Wampa in Star Wars Episode 5, is going to be there. So there you go,
nice.
Frank. you can
Wampa
get that.
Stompa, that's the code for Shadows of the
Wampa.
Empire.
Apparently, he was in
Wampa Stompa.
Ghostbusters 2, but I don't know what he played
Hmm.
in Ghostbusters 2.
The weakest Ghostbusters film, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like it, but I think 1 is the best one.
reach.
Vigo!
1 and 3 are like the best to me.
Chris Kattan is there.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm,
two's good. Two
Yeah,
has
it's
its
not.
moments.
It's still a good. Like they're all good.
The problem
It's,
with
you know,
2 was it got caught holding the bag because it was a good movie, but that was the only fucking movie we had. We had 1 and 2 the whole
yeah. I also
40 years.
I met Katie Seagal. She was at Monster Mania.
You
and she
did?
was-
Talk
yeah.
about old
That's
people.
dope.
You met Leela?
Yeah, I met Leela. It was awesome.
You met Peg Bundy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peg Bunny, that's right.
Yeah. She was actually really nice, and she had a decent amount of people like in that room. I was surprised they didn't put her somewhere else because she had like a line outside on the Friday. I was like, oh man, but yeah, no, she was really nice. So a
Cool.
lot of people were getting because she was in Sons of Anarchy as well. So
Yeah.
a lot of people were getting that
Right,
stuff.
right.
Can you sign my motorcycle?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
I
ride the
think our
motorcycle
husband's the
on the
guy that
door.
created that show.
Yeah, it is.
Because he
Just
was in The
drive.
Shield. He co-created The Shield.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just ride your heart.
You know, she was. I mean, look, for 70, she does not really, in my opinion, she doesn't really look 70. She looked,
Yeah. God bless her.
yeah. So, yeah, she was cool. I should have had something Futurama. I was only in line for like something else because Friday I was kind of like doing whatever for people because, Sam Raimi wasn't there till Saturday, Sunday, so I was basically running around getting shit for other people, just helping out Friday, and then yeah, it was cool.
Gee, thanks Domino's for this minuscule freaking slice.
Oh, I love when they do that.
What?
They
Look
skimp
at the
you.
size of this
Look at
freaking
that
thing.
little thing.
Here, this freaking
Did you get a
carrot.
small or a medium?
I got a small. I did get a small, but like
Oh. You can't
That's a
show those
regular
on here.
yeah, that was the one that was by us.
You can't share those pizzas here.
You can't show those pizzas on camera.
Oh, I can't. Why?
It's Pizza Hut or else. That's it.
Sorry. I
No, I'm kidding.
apologize. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Piece of
trying to look for
shit.
more gaming news as well.
I'm gonna get the
Any
Dr.
fights on
Seuss
Twitter?
in Fortnite.
Any PlayStation guys cursing
Oh,
at Xbox
right,
guys?
yeah. Yeah, good old Dr. Phil, right?
He wants to come to Fortnite.
He wants to be in Fortnite. A bullshit.
Can they make his mustache do some emotes? That'd be nice.
I just remember when he was in Scary Movie 4,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone was just cracking up at that. It was like the
Who's
Saw
the coward
parody.
now, Mama?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, so it's cut up his leg.
I always
looking
thought that
on,
was so
Twitter.
funny because I was like, why would he even do this? But it was hilarious.
David R, what's up?
That was cool of him to do that, though. That was really cool.
When
Yeah.
I read that he was going to be in the scene with Shaq, because that hit the internet
Yeah,
back then, I was like, that's going to be fucking funny.
yeah.
And the way that they did it, to me, it wasn't funny. Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking they're going to open with the Saw music playing, and they're like all groggy, like, oh, like this. And I'm like, that's going to be hilarious. And then they're just like, oh, you can't shoot the ball. Get it. And I'm like, get this shit out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's-
Shaq can't shoot a three.
Yeah, that's what I get it. I get the joke and all that stuff, but that's not what I envisioned that opening up. It could have been funnier.
Yeah, I remember the crowd just laughing at that. I remember going to see that the weekend it came out or the day it came out. And yeah, that was just funny.
Turtle Beach bought the company. My man Stevie Mac. Can we stop with the Turtle Beaches? Turtle Beach. If you're 7 years old from 2007, that's when you bought Turtle Beaches.
Apparently, well, I see why he's
Grown-ass
saying that.
fucking men today don't even know what that is.
See, I see why he's saying that because they bought the company that's apparently doing the Riffmaster guitars. So that's not a good thing, actually. Oh, come on.
I'm
Fred.
gonna get a million calls for that shit too.
How is
Master?
how
I
is
have Turtle Beaches.
Fred has Turtle Beaches on now, Perry. So
What?
Fred is
I
7
did.
years old.
It's right here.
When are those from? 2005? How old are
No,
those
these-
headphones?
These are recent.
You
Bro, why are you
savage.
blowing $200 on fucking Turtle Beach headphones?
These are $30.
They should be $5. Those should be at the
Oh,
Dollar
yo.
Tree, my man.
He's right. So Turtle Beach is buying Fortnite Festival guitar creator PDP for $118 million.
So everything PDP makes is now shit.
This acquisition is expected to help drive revenue to range in $380
It ain't
million.
helping shit because once everything breaks, everyone's returning it.
In a release
Yeah.
announcing the merger, Turtle Beach said that the expects the acquisition to provide additional scale and create future development opportunities. They said they expect to drive $370 million to $380 million. Acquiring PDP at an attractive valuation, multiple relative of trading multiple of peers implies potential significant upside in the market.
No, it doesn't.
As part of the deal, they said that based on private equity from is saying that there's this will become Turtle Beach's largest shareholder at 16%. Turtle Beach also announced that it is going to be appointing this guy Chris Karen as
Chris Karen.
CEO.
That's funny.
I'm not even laughing at the Karen part. I just like Chris Karen. Like, what a weird name.
I mean, to
Like
be
Ricky
fair,
Bobby.
PDP kind of sucked anyway. Like PDP wasn't the best.
No, and I
PDP
know a lot of
sucks.
people. I know a lot of people are concerned because they're making this guitar PDP, and now that Turtle Beach has it, I guess it's time to be concerned even more.
You know,
But-
that's where Microsoft could have stepped in and made guitars, but you know, they don't care.
They don't
Nope.
care,
Game
and
Pass.
so
Anthony, get Game Pass.
yeah. And then this article is it shows that really cringy unboxing video that IGN did because they gave this idiot guitar to
I
unbox.
can't
But
until you have the controller in hand and Game Pass.
until you have the new guitar and you're playing Fortnite,
I can't tell you unless you have Game Pass in your hand.
but you know they're they really. This is weird. This is just a kind of a weird. You know, we still don't have a release date. They said spring, and we're in the middle of March. So
Xbox goes to hell. Fred is buying the
Fortnite
wardrobe.
goes to hell.
He's buying the wardrobe for Xbox goes to hell. He already sent me a thing today.
Oh, I thought he didn't need any clothes at all for that.
If
Yeah.
I'm filming it, he fucking needs clothes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point.
X.
I could be like Austin Powers, you know, like when like Tiffany
No,
Blonde.
you're not Austin Powers. Fuck that. We're not doing that. You know, Austin Powers was popular back in my day, but nobody fucking even remembers it now. Everyone
Well, they
acts like that
waited
shit
too
never even
long.
happened.
They waited
Wow.
too long to make another one, and now it's like,
I know.
well, that's it.
I think the third one was like a buzzkill,
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's definitely the worst one.
and I think that was it. So
When did that come out?
2002, 2003.
I would say yeah, 02, right?
I saw the second one in the theater. The theater was packed for that shit.
I saw the third one in theaters, and
Yeah,
it
me
was
too. The third
it was
one.
I remember it being pretty crowded.
They kept playing that song over and over again. It was annoying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was the second one with the song. Never mind.
The second one's my favorite, but
It was
third
it
didn't
was
hit like the
summer of 02, July 26, 2002. It was crazy.
Wow.
I was on vacation and we went to see it.
When
And it
Guitar
did-
Hero? Never. According to Phil Spencer, it's
apparent-
going to take them 25 years to make a
Yeah,
new Guitar Hero.
apparently never. They'll have it's okay. They're just like Sony. They have the access to these things that will just print them money, and they just don't decide. Look,
Guitar Hero fans, we hear you. Game Pass.
Wait till you have the
all you
guitar in
have
your
to
hand.
do is you already have Fortnite. You have the Rift Masters, right? They're gonna sell like crazy. They're gonna sell out. We know this. All you have to do is take that Rift Master, make a Guitar Hero version of it, and just put it out with a Guitar Hero. That you can. It's just called Guitar Hero. You buy it for a lower price. Like they can mark it lower, so it's not like a full price game because they know they're just gonna add a million.
Microsoft can
songs
give you
to
the
DLC.
game for fucking free to play.
They can give it to you on Game Pass. They can give it to you on Game
Right.
Pass. And you'll spend money on DLC
You
forever.
spend money on that. You'll do the custom guitars and design labs, but guess
Yep.
what? They won't do it.
No.
Nope.
Because
They
why?
won't do it.
Why should any good
Call
idea
of
be
Duty,
used?
they could sell Call of Duty rifles you could buy with design
Whoa.
labs, and they won't do it.
That's a little bit of a leap, but okay.
They won't do it. Game Pass.
Yeah.
Game Pass.
I married an expert. You know, it's funny. I had that on 4K. My wife and I bought that when it came out on 4K because we both never seen that movie. I've seen like the trailer for it,
Yeah.
but I never sat down and fully watched that movie. So we're gonna watch it. It's downstairs. I gotta go get it. Bring it upstairs and check it out.
Yeah. This I don't know, man.
Game
It's-
Pass.
That's all it is. Game
Game Pass.
Pass.
Gas.
Game Pass. Game Gas.
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
Hey, everyone, we're gonna
Yeah.
buy Sega and fucking fire half the people there, and then we're gonna send them out and split them apart. Isn't that
I'd
great?
honest-
Game Pass.
I'd rather play Dreamcast right now than Game Pass.
Yeah.
Dreamcast. Bro, I don't want Microsoft buying anybody now.
No,
After this shit.
That's what we were afraid that like Tencent was gonna do, and then Microsoft ended
Well,
up doing.
we were championing them to buy it because we're like, all right, they're gonna do the right thing by these companies.
We didn't even get backwards
And they're
compatibility.
like, yeah, you know, Toys for Bob, yeah, we can't afford you, so you can leave.
Yeah.
You're dismissed. Game Pass.
Yeah.
Oh.
It sucks. You know.
You know what? Atari should buy this shit because Atari is actually getting stuff done.
That's true.
Yeah, and you know it's funny because now that like Rock Band they announced like their final like DLC updates they were supporting that game since 2015. Rock Band's like, all right, we're done now because it's like everything's been put out. All the Rock Band songs that from every game can be played, and the new stuff.
Right.
And it's like now with the Rift Master, you can use that for Rock Band, so they'll have instrument support. So now that Rock Band's just kind of like done, it's like, all right, this is a perfect time for Guitar Hero to actually come back because yeah, you got Fortnite kind of filling in that gap. But at the same time, it's like, why don't we bring this back to where it all started? Have a Guitar Hero game, put it on, like we said, whether it's Game Pass or they just have it to where it always gets updated so you don't have to keep making Guitar Heroes every year. But now's the perfect time because Rivals is done on Rock Band, and they even said that was their last update now. They're not even working on Rock Band. What are they working on now? What are those devs working on? I forget. They got put on something else. They're making like mobile games. They're making like mobile stuff now, right? That company that was working on Rock Band. So, or I'm sorry, those employees. I don't know if it's the same company. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's an end of an era with Rock Band 4. Guitar Hero Live comes out and it's completely horrible because they changed the guitar. They made it to where
Guitar
you're
Live
playing
sucked.
you're playing in front of a live
So
audience,
bad.
Perry. You're playing in front of a live audience, and then you see them like get mad
Yeah,
at you.
they're
and
all
you start
screaming,
missing
Game
notes.
Pass!
Yeah, Game Pass, Game Pass.
Hey,
girl
Ozzy, we're
passes
getting
you.
Game Pass!
yeah. It's like we couldn't get rid of those guitars, man. We couldn't get rid of that game at not GameStop, Best Buy.
GameStop.
Yeah, I never worked there, but yeah, when I worked at Best Buy,
When
yeah,
I worked
we
at
couldn't
Game
get rid of it.
Pass.
Yeah, when I worked at Game Pass, we had a vision of Game Pass being Game Pass.
That's
But it's
what it
Game
feels
Pass.
like. Feels like we worked that game.
What were you saying
Pass.
at Best Buy?
Oh no, I was just saying we couldn't get rid of that Guitar Hero Live crap because it just didn't sell. Rock Band
No.
4 we were sold out of every single time. That Rival set with the guitar, we sold out of those, but
They had-
Guitar Hero just sat there collecting
Sam's
dust.
Club had Guitar Hero brand new for $10 just to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted Guitar Hero Live. It was all Rock Band.
Now what I should have done back then, but again, even though I was working there, they were always sold out, but I should have bought the Rival guitar bundle thing to have an extra guitar. Now, though, with the Riffmaster, I'm going to make sure I get extras. So I just
Sure
have
they
'em.
break.
Yep. Look, they might. They might.
Whoa.
But at that point, what do you want? Here's the question, guys. Mad Catz made the last Rock Band guitar, right? That worked. What's worse? Mad Catz or PDP?
I
PDP
think
is worse.
PDP's worse. Yeah.
Mad Catz
So it's
actually made
gotta-
shit that worked.
Yeah, I feel like some of their third-party controllers can be a little off, for Mad Catz sometimes.
Mad
but
Catz, let me tell you something. They made good component cables, good composite cables, good RF adapters. The controllers, some of the controllers are really good, but I never had Mad Catz stuff fucking break on me.
right. I mean, the
Okay.
first of mine was the Rock Band guitar, but other than that, I agree. I never
Right,
had
but
a
that's
controller
because
flat
you're
out
putting
break.
you're playing 1,000 fucking songs on that thing. It's gonna
Yeah.
break eventually.
Right, you're putting stress on it, basically.
Right. But you know what I mean? It's crazy. But when you do that, when you go back and look at all the Mad Catz stuff, even the PS1 Mad Catz controllers, I mean, when people trade their PS1s in, they have those and they still work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we used to use them for like turbo controllers. In fact, the Mad Catz controller at Toys R Us, it had turbo, and people bought that to beat Metal Gear 1. I don't think a lot of people know that. Because a
Wow.
lot of people couldn't beat the where you had to hit the circle button. A lot of people online were complaining like, I can't get past this level. And everyone's like, you gotta go to Toys R Us to get the Mad Catz controller.
Oh, when
That's
when
funny.
you're getting shocked on the
Yes.
on the chair. Yeah.
Because KB had one, a Mad Catz controller, but it didn't have the turbo button on it. So Toys R Us did.
And you know what's funny?
And that
He
was like
even
the big
says-
thing online. Go to Toys
like
R
the-
Us and get that thing.
I think he says in the dialogue too, he's like, don't even think about using a turbo controller or using turbo. I think he says something like that in that scene, which is fucking hilarious.
Right, but you could use one.
You could use it. Yeah, he just meant it's like he's self-aware. It's almost like he knew the controllers were out there and he's like,
Or
yeah.
they were like winking like, go get one.
Yeah, basically like, yeah, just in case you can't, spam the button fast enough, which was tough because your health went down the slower you tap the button. And if you let him win, if you forfeit, it changed your ending of the game. If you stayed alive with your health in that part, the ending is completely different. So I think that's so funny that like people were doing that back in the day. That's a cool, I never knew that. That's a cool thing.
I wish music industry wasn't so greedy, so they let us stream Guitar Rock Band. We would have some really cool
I know,
covers.
man.
I know that. That would
I
have been
know.
crazy.
You just can't. The only thing you could do are custom songs. They don't get really picked up sometimes, but yeah, it's too risky to stream those games with all this copyright stuff with music and just getting demonetized or
Would have
take
made
your or
YouTube a lot
strike.
bigger, I would say.
Yeah, man, it sucks. Like I would love to stream those games all the time on like another channel where I'm playing games, but like even if I do that, it's like I'm just gonna get freaking flagged by music. So
You see a scene where Master Chief comes out with the hand and grabs Game Pass? Yeah, I saw that. We used to have parties, bachelor party, 2009, 2010 with beer pong and Guitar Hero. It was awesome. I would assume that. The Sniff Master, well, there you go. That's what RWK Sniff's I don't know whose panties. Who was in the game? I said RWK was in the game last night, right?
I miss Toys R Us too. They're a good.
I don't miss Toys R Us.
They were overpriced, but
They
it
were
was nice.
overpriced. KB all the way.
I guess the aesthetic. We did go to KB
Yes, the
Toys as
aesthetic was
well.
great because it was like Home Depot for children. Like it was
Right.
toys all over the place.
Yeah, I agree. KB Toys was awesome too.
It's sad there's nowhere to take the kids nowadays besides like Target, Walmart.
Yeah,
The
just
Smellmaster from Richie Rich.
two or three aisles of toys that they have, and that's it. Like Target, and that's
I like
being
Toys
generous.
R Us, but I don't like the prices. I'll tell you that. I'm still a Toys R Us kid. We all are. We wish they would come back already. We still have Toys R Us in Canada.
Road trip.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys lucky?
We
You
have
still
a
have
bootleg
Bob
Toys
Evans
R Us.
over there.
Oh wait, what was the thing? Tim Hortons. That was
Tim
it.
Hortons.
Tim Hortons,
Tim-
yeah.
Bob
It's
Evans.
fun. It's funny. We
Who
there's
the hell
a-
cares? Same thing.
Stevie Mac might know about this. There's a Tim Hortons actually. The first one opened up in Jersey like about a year
There's
ago.
one in
or so.
Ohio when we were driving back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like the closest one here in Jersey. It's like the closest one, and then the next one is like in Buffalo or something. It's like super far.
I
for
just
some
want to go to Bob Evans.
Yeah, Buffalo is really popular. It's like their version of Dunkin' Donuts.
Tim Hortons is okay. I mean, like I think I had like a breakfast sandwich there the one time. It was okay, but I wasn't like, oh, this is like I gotta be
There's
here.
no
Like,
Walmarts. I didn't know there was an S in Walmart.
Walmart.
Walmarts.
Walmart.com.
That's
I gotta
my
go
one
to Walmart's and get my Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Wait, yo, are you serious, MILF man? You
I gotta go
never
get
been
my
to a Walmart?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
You've really never been to a Walmart's?
Wow.
You never been to
every
Walmart?
time I say something, Milkman was like, I did not know that. All he thinks about is the ladies, I guess, right?
He's focused. He's hyper focused on what he wants.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I think Walmart you know, I feel like back in the day they probably weren't around as much and now they're just like everywhere, you know? Like it's just a lot more common to see super Walmarts and everything. Where like I
Yeah.
feel like back in the 80s it started like you would see it in like Christmas Vacation, right? There's that scene where it's like he's sliding on the sled and it's like Walmart, you know?
Mhm.
Walmarts.
Walmart's.
Walfarts.
Every time I go to Tim Hortons, it's packed.
That same thing happens when I go to Bob Evans.
Oh, the one over here, Stevie Mac. Yeah, the one over here is like it does get pretty bumping. Probably because it's the only one that's around here. And then we're getting like a bunch of
That's for
Raising
sure.
Cane's as well are moving in. And then Royal Farms have been moving in as well, but they can't compete with Wawa, so they tried. Yeah, now Walmart is your only spot for 4K releases now. Walmart has taken the crown for
I haven't
Best
been to
Buy.
Walmart in 100 years, so fuck Walmart.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Unfortunately,
Well, I haven't
my
been there because of the whole 2020, and it's been
Right.
so
Yeah.
long. It's like, why do I even want to go there?
it's
You're not
it's
missing
stuff online.
anything.
it's annoying. Like sometimes I have to like my parents like to use the pharmacy in one, so I have to actually go there sometimes, like help them pick up stuff. Like, oh, can you run down there and pick up? I'm like, oh, I gotta go here just to pick up this crap, you know.
It's like going to a
which
fucking
sucks.
convention center. Just
Yeah, so especially when it's really busy and you're just trying to get like one thing, you're just like, oh my god, like the one I go to isn't well, there's two
Target's
different ones.
not
I go
bad
to.
because it's very
but-
small and there's not many people on Target.
Yes,
Yeah,
Go to
that's
Target often.
that's what I like. I like the
Target's
fact,
simple.
you know, the only problem with Target, it's like I feel like every time you go in there, you like it, like I don't know, if you like, oh, this looks cool, this is cool, and then your bill's like $200. You're like, what did I just do? Like,
Well,
what
that's
did
why
I
you
get?
have self-control and don't buy everything you fucking see.
No, well, I don't.
You know what can help you, Anthony? You take photos of the nice stuff and then you go home and look at them.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying I spend $200 at Target. Okay, this is I'm observing. Yeah, I'm observing someone else spending stuff at Target, aka Callie.
The cat lady.
I know,
Callie.
the cat lady. No,
Tell her to just take photos of stuff she likes and then go home and look at it.
yeah.
She'll always
Oh,
have it and she won't have to spend money on it.
Oh, but the red card.
Well, the red
And
card is
it's
is
funny.
such
I look
the
at
red
the receipt and I'm just like, oh, you saved 2 cents. That's great.
the red card is a mind fuck because you think you're getting a deal and you're really not. You're getting fucked over. Now,
Yeah, that's what I always tell her. I'm like, we don't
it's a
save
deal.
anything on this.
It's a deal on expensive shit, like the
Yeah.
PlayStation 2 VR headset. or
Yeah,
PlayStation
that's
5 VR
cool.
headset. That takes like $30 fucking off the bill. Stuff like that's good, but for like the little things, they're robbing you.
Yeah.
Oh
It-
yeah.
Most definitely.
It's the problem when, same thing with I think like with Target, it was like the only reason why I actually would go in there to get stuff, at least when they still would get like CDs, would be for like some CDs from artists that would actually put stuff out, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll go to Target because they're guaranteed to have it.
Right.
Now it's different because they're limiting that. I mean, some like art, like if you're a Taylor Swift, yeah, they'll put your CDs still in Target, but they don't have sections of music,
They got
So-
vinyls at mine.
Yeah, they got
the
vinyls over
section.
here too. Walmart has vinyls too. They have like Metallica vinyl, and then they have new vinyl. I'm like, that's kind of
Fucking
interesting.
vinyl.
Yeah.
Metallica vinyl.
yeah.
The
But yeah, that's the only reason why I really go into Target. I don't do grocery shopping there. I don't. It's just because it's very expensive. So
Xbox fucks me every day, says RWK. Oh, they fucked everybody every day, huh?
they've been screwing us this whole gen basically. So
RWK, you should tweet Phil Spencer and be like, are these games coming out before you retire?
He'll be like, no.
He can't answer you.
Wait till I retire in your hands.
yeah. Wait till you see my my retirement papers.
You know who would tweet him? Jamie would totally tweet him.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Jamie tweets Phil Spencer, Sarah, about all the guys. And then he asks a question. Or he makes a statement. It's funny. He would totally write it.
He should do it.
Target brings all the milks to the store. What is going on in the chat? You
I-
guys are singing
Not
about...
my target.
We're talking about stores and how much you spend in them. How
Frank's
many
Target
mills
brings
you
in
in?
Review Tech USA. I don't know if he's freaking mill for what.
Yeah.
I mean, he has the same size breasts as some of them, but
Dude, Dreadpool's got to stay with you, Frank, for like a week. You got
I
to go
wanna
witch
go-
hunting.
I literally want it to be like a Bigfoot hunt where we wear safari hats and have binoculars and go to the mall. That's the way I imagine.
He'll
it.
totally be down for that. If
I
you can
wanna
do the
do it.
360-degree filming.
Yeah, I would do it.
I would love to see Dreadpool just confront him in the mall.
What would he do though?
I mean,
Hey,
I don't
ho! Hey, you said Xbox, so ho, ho, ho!
he said Xbox.
Who are you?
You're not from here. I know everyone in this town. It's like, what? How would he know?
Milky's, what?
Milky's. Pukey from Ghostbusters.
What's that potato you sent me from Ghostbusters?
That's Pukey. I don't know who he is, but I saw the Funko Pop at Target, and I was like, oh my god. Pukey.
Whatever, Slimer's back.
Yeah. That's the real thing.
Yeah, you guys should film that. You guys going on a binocular hunt for this guy.
We're like peering through bushes and stuff, like at the mall.
That would be funny. I still can't wait until Rich cross paths with Randy Orton at the Poughkeepsie Galleria.
And he
And Randy
RKO'd
Orton
him.
RKO's him.
Yeah, that's it.
Like they just bump into each other and start arguing.
Hey man, watch out. Ah.
You didn't have to bump into me like that. But you did have to bump into me like that.
Yeah, like he's gonna tell Randy Orton off.
Well, if he's all drunk and high, he might tell him off. And then
That's
there's
true.
a big problem there.
That's true.
I never understood the appeal of Funko Pops. Well, you see, they get people like me and everyone else to buy them for sentimental value, but they're worthless.
Yeah, like a
I
lot of people
literally
were
have
getting
like
their
30
pop
of them
signs.
downstairs in the box. Never gonna open them. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like no, I'm saying like you're right. It's a weird thing because I see a lot of people get these pop signed at conventions and stuff. Same thing with like, Sam Raimi. People were getting, Evil Dead pop sign. And like again, if that's your thing, that's fine. But if it's like, dude, I would have them not sign a pop. I'd want them to sign something else personally. Because number one, I mean, dude, I already have so much other shit to display how many pops. Like, it's a lot. I have like a little bit, but I had to like stop because I kept getting, them as gifts and stuff. And yeah, that's fine. Like, people sometimes don't know what to get you. So, like, oh, he likes this thing. Let me get him a pop. That's fine. But I pretty much told most people, I'm like, yeah, just don't get me pops at this point. Because the last one that I got was consistently was like the Resident Evil ones. And that was like 5 years ago already. And that was about it. I kind of wrapped it up then. I was like, all right, I got Resident Evil ones. I'm good. And those are valuable. That's the thing. Of course, the Resident Evil ones are valuable. But, it's, I definitely agree. I think some of them are, unless you get like the con exclusive ones, like the Comic-Con ones, those ones go for some money, but like, it's not for me. I understand people like them and that's cool. And, oh, they're cute. You can take them out of the box and they got the big heads and, look at this. Look at Nemi. It's adorable. Look at this. Oh, yeah. 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 I want a whole wall of these. It's like, not really.
Anthony, take your headphones out for a minute.
Oh.
Pop, lock, and drop it. What
Uh.
That still didn't wake him up.
So the True Lies 4K did come out and doesn't have really good reviews from people. So it's sold out on Amazon though.
True Lies? I thought AI fixed it up and ruined Arnold's face.
I think that's why it only has a 2-star rating on here. But yeah, I mean there's it's sold out, but apparently it's not as good as the Abyss one either, because that was again another Disney 4K. But the Abyss got a higher rating, I guess, but I don't know.
Hey, I warned you guys in the chat.
But we couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Only they could.
I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, we didn't. We don't.
Did I
hear
yell
that.
so loud that it didn't go through?
No, I think
Yeah,
it peaked. I think it
here.
peaked.
Oh, because you had your headphones out. Okay.
Now this is interesting, Perry.
It's Satan.
And the Alien one isn't available anymore. Of course, it's fucking sold out.
Everyone's gonna get mad when they get this stuff in the mail.
Yeah.
Let's see how washed out it is.
Well, the Alien one has a 4.2 out of 5. So literally out of these 3 like Disney 4Ks, True Lies has the worst rating, but Aliens and True Lies are both sold out.
But Disney didn't even do those. It was Cameron. His company came in with the AI stuff and cleaned everything up.
Right. But what about Aliens? Isn't that considered Fox? That's Disney, right?
Yeah, Disney owns them, but Cameron went in there with his own crew and did those releases. Like, they allowed him to do it. I mean... I don't know.
So,
this is
yeah,
what
I don't
people
know.
say. They're probably just, Blu-ray snobs or something.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm probably gonna wait, like you said. I mean, the Alien one actually wasn't that expensive. The Aliens 4K.
I want the Alien 3 8K.
Good luck.
I also feel like the cover they use is
Bonus
very
features.
odd.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's some sort of like
I don't
It's a
know, like a
Wonderful
different kind of
Life.
movie. Yeah, like it's like the color palette's weird. It's like
it's like some sort of a drama or something. It's a fucking horror movie, like action
but
sci-fi horror.
apparently I think they're saying between this, like I said, they're both sold out. I don't think the Abyss is sold out either. That one's actually, but see, the problem is the Abyss. Yeah, the Abyss is also sold out. But guess what? All these are sold out on Amazon, and they're all $50. Like people are paying this.
That's not good.
Oh, that's bad.
It's not good because I can't even order this shit. It literally says sold out $49.99, and then I click Aliens sold out $49.99, and then True Lies is like $44.99. But it's like I don't want to pay that. Like
I'll only pay $50 for Coneheads on 4K.
Oh, I'd
Yes.
pay that.
Yes.
they're putting out a lot of steelbooks again. I noticed that like Running Man has a steelbook again. They repressed it.
Running Man.
Event Horizon has a steelbook again. They repressed it. That one's only
God.
$25. That's not too bad. If you don't have that for 4K,
I still
$25
think
bucks.
25 for 4K movies are too much money.
Yeah.
Well, they get you on the steelbook. That's probably really like a $10 to $15 4K, but because of the steelbook, they're like, oh, we're gonna charge,
And it's charged 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's fair. And look, these will go down anyway. Again, you don't have to fall into the trap like we say on the show. Wait for Black Friday, wait for the holiday time. These will go down. Just keep your eye on them, let's see, because what's coming out next week, so 4K releases, like I just mentioned. Oh, go ahead.
Keep talking.
Oh yeah. Next week is the Ring collection in 4K.
Ah, fuck those movies.
They want $63 for this.
That's ridiculous.
$21 a
Six-
movie.
$63. Like
Forget
what?
that.
Fuck that. That fucking first movie sucked ass. I bought that. I worked at CVS and I bought that on VHS. The movie sucked. The horse
And then they
jumps
have
into
this,
the fucking propeller and gets killed.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
They have this what is this? Harrison Ford? Or no. Yeah, Harrison Ford and Liam Neeson. They have the K-19 Widowmaker for $33 in 4K. Is that really necessary? Like that is not.
Those prices, though.
Carrie 4K is $40.
Gary Holtzman has a 4K?
Oh,
Holy
that
shit.
I'll
Not
buy.
yet.
Dreadpool's gonna buy that one.
And then Witness with Harrison
you updated
Ford.
to Windows 11 and you didn't get my permission? Oh, well, you're in big trouble now.
Don't come crying to me.
Then they
Don't
have
cry to me when it breaks.
They have the Mark Hamill Child's Play remake in 4K for $34 because everyone needs that for.
That's fucking $7.99 all day long, buddy.
Yeah, that's sick. And then nothing really comes out until the 26th again, and that's just a bunch of. Warriors comes out in 4K. Arrow is putting that out. That's why it's $50, but that's for like their complete edition. So Arrow usually does a couple different editions. One will be, the big boy box edition, and then the other one is like a slimmed down version without all the extra stuff. And then April 2nd, you get Major League on 4K.
A SWAT edition.
So there you go.
Major League.
think-
Yeah, I got that pre-ordered, this steelbook. But
Yeah.
it was only $20-something
Yeah, that's not
Steelbook.
too bad.
on Amazon.
Yeah, $24.99 right now. It's on Amazon, which isn't too bad.
Why is that not sold out? It's fucking Major League.
I don't know. I think, I know True Lies. I had a feeling True Lies was going to sell out no matter what, because that's the first time it's been on Blue or 4K since just the DVD format. So I know people were going to go nuts for that, even if people were bitching about the transfers.
That was
You
ever
know?
on Blu-ray?
No, only DVD. So that's why a lot of
Wow.
people are. Yeah, that's like one of those movies where it's like with the 4K, they're putting out the Blu-ray, like that one of those. So that's why it's sold out. And then
Yeah, I don't need the Blu-ray. I got the 4K.
Hey, Wario posted something weird just now.
But
really.
The
Oh, that's weird.
The Cowabunga collection is being delisted in Japan March 29th. So I think we're probably next for that.
Well, I can't find the game American for Switch anywhere, so
Yeah, I think it's going to be delisted probably.
yeah,
I mean,
Konami probably just got the rights for a couple of years.
yeah, so it doesn't say us yet, but I'm assuming. So if you need that game, I would pick it up soon, everyone.
Damn.
Damn.
$100 4K. That was a collector's edition, but they have a regular 4K. I don't even think it was 100. I think it was like $70-something or something.
Yeah, that's just Nintendo trying to get the extra buck,
Hey, if I pop out and pop back in, is it gonna mess up the format?
No.
'Cause I'm getting some lag. So hang on, I'm just gonna pop out and pop back in.
All right.
I like how this Mean Girls 4K is a pink 4K case.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
falling
awesome.
for
There
that.
we go. I fixed it.
That movie was good, but it wasn't
It's
like
it's a limited
not buying a
edition
4K.
packaging.
Oh, I did pre-order that because I love that movie.
Did
the
you?
movie's
Yeah.
funny. But
So it has a pink slip and then a pink 4K
I
case.
got it on Blu-ray. I'm good.
Well, I don't know how much it is or how much it's gonna drop to, but if it's still expensive, I'll.
It says
probably get it.
2351. That's
Yeah,
not
then I'm gonna keep
Not bad at
horrible.
all.
But I don't I know that it's coming out the same day as the new one as well. On 4K because they're both hitting 4K the same day. And so is Ocean 13. There's a steelbook for that coming out at the end of April.
There's an Ocean's trilogy coming out.
The Obi-Wan complete set.
Oh, I
We
2020.
talked about that, but Jesus
Yeah.
was like, "Nope, fucking sucks." And I was like, "Did you finish it out?" I gave up after the first episode. It's like, bro, you didn't even watch a show.
You read him like a book though, because you were like, you didn't even watch it, and I was like, nah, he had to watch it. Why would he have an opinion? And then he's like, I only saw the first episode, and I was like, what? You're wrong.
Because listen, when you see the fight with Vader and Obi-Wan,
Yeah,
you're
how
like,
can you hate that?
you're like, this is fucking awesome.
Yes.
Any Star Wars fan will say that that was an awesome fight where he fucking lights him on fire and everything.
Yes. Yes.
That's why I knew when he said that it sucked. I was like, bro, you didn't even watch it. How
I was
could
like,
you watch
in my
that
head, I'm
fight
like,
and
he
tell me
had
that
to
that
have
show
watched
sucked?
it. But you knew you had him down packed, man.
Because
called-
anybody that watched that show, it might have sucked up until that fight for
Right.
some people, but that fight made the show.
It's true. It's illegal to think that's bad after seeing
He
that fight.
fucking abused Obi-Wan. He's like,
The
yeah, you're
fire.
gonna escape? Well, I'm not letting you escape, but I'll get him burned.
Yeah, that was nuts, man.
You knew that was gonna come to a head.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
well,
was-
they could have, and then they could have done better. You saw one episode.
You didn't watch it.
You didn't watch it.
You have to watch.
Refresh. I'm refreshing right now.
Is it
No,
streaming?
it's still
Is it up
buffering
there?
for me. Oh no, there we are. We're back. We're back.
It says
Hey, we're
excellent
back.
connection. Oh, we're back. We're
Hey,
here.
There we are.
hey,
We're back.
Here we are.
3 weeks into the future.
we survived.
I can't hear anybody right now because I got to plug a set of headphones in. So let me go
That's
get
fine.
those.
You don't need
Yes.
to
I
hear
actually
us.
have my
Man.
my little guys.
Nobody needs to
Shout out
hear
to the
us.
chat room. Everyone left.
Actually,
Oh,
there's some
You
people
guys
that
couldn't
stayed.
give me like a half an hour to go get my internet fixed, huh? Oh,
Half an hour.
you know what? Everything's in the closet, and I got to go get the keys. So you guys talk to the chat for a few minutes. Let's try to get everybody back from the dead.
David R. It scared the crap
Okay,
out of me
I'm
when
gonna
y'all got back
post
because
on,
I have
um,
y'all on surround sound. Oh, sorry.
Socials.
It's Satan.
Yeah, it's Satan.
We're back.
We're back.
We are back.
You know what? Everything's in the closet. And
Oh.
You know what?
What's up, everybody?
Everything's in the closet.
Yeah.
This is an annoying bug.
It's funny because we haven't moved at
We
all.
are
But Perry had to literally
back.
drive somewhere.
live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We all
exactly.
better
After
appreciate
a-
him.
Yo,
I
I
said
took
Everyone
the
give-
effort. He went to the shop and continued.
yes. Everyone give props to Perry.
I see the viewers going back up. Everybody come back, like the stream.
Yeah.
Love
Come
the
back,
stream.
like the stream again.
So they know
Ask-
we're back.
Ask your questions in the chat.
Ask
Yeah,
questions.
ask questions. Everyone
Thank you
give
for
love.
coming back.
Give love to Perry
We're
because he
here.
literally
It's just I don't
drove
know
to the
why
shop
You got to do this
to continue the stream.
thing where it keeps showing the windows.
Yes, thank you everyone for filing back in. We appreciate
you.
Yeah,
You're
thanks.
here.
We experienced technical
We
difficulties.
are back live. Yeah,
He's
so
like-
Jesus, right? He's more worried about Sasha Banks, but he should be worried about Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan drew more money. We
Probably.
are
I mean, it
back.
seems-
Okay, everyone knows that we're back,
Yeah.
and you'll see us now. Hang on. There you go. I had to come to work.
Eh,
That's why I got
Here we
my
are.
clothes on now.
That's right.
Yeah, the code
Okay.
the shop.
Let me get my headset, and then chat room. You can talk to the guys here.
Hello,
Pet.
everybody.
I'm consoling you.
Perry had to scramble here, and we just laid here and did nothing.
Yeah, we just sat here and
Yep, I took a nap.
There
yeah,
was nothing we could do. But wait,
yeah. I
I
must
am-
say it was weird.
it was strange.
It was strange.
Game Pass.
It's a strange turn of events.
Yeah,
Game Pass.
we talked about Jesus, and then he hijacked the internet.
Yeah,
He was like,
Jesus hacked our
He
internet.
says, "I don't like Obi-Wan. I'm not buying it on 4K."
he had to absorb all the internet to watch
because I
Obi-Wan.
have surround sound. Oh yeah, you got surround sound.
Do I sound hot in surround sound?
We all sound lovely.
Oh man, let's plug. This is the OG Xbox One headset
Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
you
before
ain't
the
got no
wireless
Turtle
ones came out.
Beaches.
Oh yeah, I remember that headset.
Jokes on you.
Let's see if I can hear you. All right, what's up?
You don't have no Turtle Beaches.
Yeah.
Turtle Beaches.
These headphones suck, by the way.
We were just praising you because we literally just did nothing, and you had to like drive somewhere and like do all this stuff.
Yeah, we were just like
Yeah.
Perry's the goat.
I gotta end the stream, right? We're still talking, but we gotta end it. We can't just let it get cut off, especially at Jesus talking about Obi-Wan.
No, we got 10 people in here now, so
Yeah.
we got
Good,
people
they all
back.
came back. You see
Yeah.
what
You
I had
sound-
to do here? I had to drive all the way over to work because we have internet here. I don't have internet at home. It cut out.
He had to drive an hour away in.
It's
30
funny because
minutes.
last week the same thing happened to Frank. He just froze in time and he never came back because he was just
Perry had
shut
to
out of
drive
the internet.
5 hours away, and he did 100 on the highway just to get taken.
100 on the highway. Nobody's out.
Yeah,
More like 30. It only takes me like 5 minutes to get here, so I'm good.
yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm in the future.
David R said we sound nurturing on surround sound.
I sound.
We
nerd.
better.
Yeah.
Surround sound.
Where
Oh,
did my
I'm sorry.
Duke and
Frank
Banjos at?
sounds nurturing.
You want me to
Excuse
start doing sleep streams for you guys? So you
Yes.
guys can sleep.
Please, can
Yeah.
you record them so that we
This
can
is
just
all
like fall
muffled.
asleep to them at night?
Microsoft, you made some shitty headphones 10 years ago. These headphones suck.
Does it sound like we're in an Xbox 360 party in your headset?
Yeah, well, you do actually. Like a clear, muffled Xbox 360.
Yeah, like a
or-
muffle.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like, well, it's better than being in a Call of Duty lobby.
You know, the single Xbox headsets? You remember those, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You guys would be like, hey, Perry, how you doing? That's how you would sound on those stupid things.
yeah. Back before they updated the chat audio with the blue dashboard, the audio sounded horrible. And then they updated the party chat and it still sounded horrible. And then they did that one update where it sounded normal again. Like, you remember that? Like, it was so weird, the inconsistent, because you went from private chat, which sounded like it was still crappy, but it was okay. Then the first rendition of the party chat was still like, it was cool because you could have multiple people in there, but it didn't sound quite up to par. And then when they updated it again, then it sounded fine, but we're still using crappy headphones back then. And so
Yeah.
that probably also didn't help.
These are horrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible. The new ones, I have the new ones in there, but they're wireless. And I could sync them, but it'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just
'Cause
to
then
do
you-
it right
you
now.
You can't
Yeah,
hear
just to-
yourself.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can hear you guys with the wireless stuff, but I can't hear it. So if I wire it in, let me try the other wire headset. Hang on. You guys can keep talking. I got it right here.
Do you guys have any questiones for us?
Any questions?
Yeah, I would say ask questions now.
We covered
Yeah.
almost all the news.
Big now,
Um,
forever hold your peace.
Oh,
Forever being Game Pass.
Paper
for the rest of
Mario and
eternity.
Luigi's Mansion got release dates on Mario Day. Paper Mario's coming out in May, and Luigi's Mansion's coming out in June. So,
Okay.
Very
which
nice.
is much sooner than I thought for Paper Mario. So
That
is
is
good for me.
awesome.
Yeah, I already pre-ordered that physically.
Oh,
Shove it up
Whoa,
my-
whoa. How dare you,
How
Frank?
dare you put a Nintendo game on the shelf? How dare you?
How dare you?
It's not going on the shelf. It's going in my bed. I waited so long for this.
Right next to the pillow.
Physical
Under the
media.
pillow.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, and you know what else we forgot to talk about?
Uh-oh.
Sony worked on the Sea of Thieves port secretly.
Ah,
Rare.
right.
They like secretly helped port
Huh.
Sea of Thieves. Not that that matters, but
Bro, these sound worse.
oh, I don't sound nice.
No, these are bad.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
They're good for chatting on Xbox, but not on here. Holy
Well,
shit!
don't you
Oh, no.
normally use like Beats or something like really good?
I'm trying to think of. I don't think I have a pair in my closet. That's the thing. I got the gummies, but again, I won't be able to hear myself. I'll only be able to hear you, but I barely hear myself anyway because these headphones suck.
That's why I keep one earbud in and then I keep one out so I could hear
Yeah.
myself and hear
Yeah.
you guys.
All right,
I need,
let me see what I can.
I need a new headset.
What are these?
Yeah,
I
you need a
think
new
they're Sony.
headset.
Yeah.
These are like little Sony earbuds and they were pretty cheap, but they actually
I
sound
should
pretty
get the
good.
new wired Xbox headset. My wife uses those for work. She loves them.
Good try.
Yeah?
I got the wireless ones in the closet, but you can't wire them up.
Street Fighter was accidentally like 20 something bucks the other night. on Best Buy.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Wow.
did it for the code.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, they're doing some Capcom digital sale, right?
Yeah, but Best Buy accidentally had Street Fighter Deluxe for like $26.
Oh shit.
And I was like, no, I woke up, I was like, oh, I would have bought it for that cheap.
Fuck.
I'm not a
Hey.
big Street Fighter guy, but
Yeah.
Someone
You guys
donate
still not bad
$200
price.
I'll go to Walmart right now, buy a pair of Beats, and I'll come back here and use them.
I'll be asleep by then.
Oh wait, Walmart's not open right now though. Paris.
Oh yeah, well I'll break in, leave the $200 on the counter, and get the headset.
You guys
Like a
are the
vigilante.
bloodline of YouTube.
There, I didn't steal. Oh my God, he broke in. He's stealing. No, I'm paying.
Oh, thank you, MILF man. We love
Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, we try.
Yeah,
We try to give you guys entertainment all day and all night.
that's right. How we do.
Content by
That's-
day, content by night. Sleep for
Oh,
4
yeah.
hours and then do it all
Yeah.
over again.
If I'm lucky.
Yeah.
What's sleep? I don't know what that is anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and did you see that picture I posted in the group chat? That game, the new GameStop shit that they're doing for the protection
no.
plan.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I think I saw this. So yeah, I guess we could talk about that too, right?
Yeah, so it's pretty much you pay $9.99 a month, and like let's say you bought like the Xbox Series X at GameStop like when it came out, like whatever. So pretty much if that breaks, you have coverage on it. So it's pretty much like like hi, would you like to pay blah 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 for this coverage?
It's like a
would you-
blanket protection plan.
Yeah, pretty
basically.
much. Yeah,
But-
this starting this.
Well, why don't they put that in with their fucking pro shit? You know what I mean? Like what? Like, you're charging people however much a month or however much a year for the member pro thing for the Game Informer. Why isn't that even? It should be discounted on top of that. But they got, they're trying to make money.
They're
Yeah.
desperate.
So
It's this
So
new thing. They just started this. Apparently, it's the same protection plan like used for Verizon.
what?
Apparently, that's what the lady told me. Like, I have no fucking idea. And she was like,
Oh, I forget
yeah.
what that's called.
"I know it's something. I forgot
So
what the
it
hell the name
protects
of it
the
was.
discs or it protects the console? Or
It
both?
protects anything.
bought at GameStop in the past is protected for $10 a month. But if you
Mm.
They
didn't
have,
buy
like, a
your
history.
systems there, then what's the
Yeah.
point? Why would you do that?
Yeah, it's so
Right.
stupid. I don't want to
25
have
a year for the pro membership. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it's worth that.
People
I think
won't
I
even
saw-
pay $10 for streaming services.
No,
let alone-
I signed up last year to get the RE4 Game Informer stuff early because I did like read throughs on my channel and they're on like digital first and then I got the physical, but I was like, I'm signing up because I wanted to see it day one, so I was taking screenshots, doing video. That was the only reason why I signed up last year, and then I saw that like my thing got canceled a few months ago because I just like I didn't do the auto renew, and I was just like, I'm not renewing that because like there's
I don't
no
blame you.
no
yeah,
way.
it's like there's just no point. Like if there's exclusive resident, and a lot of times those articles, because the Game Informer website would update with that stuff, and it was just on the website anyway. But then, like, then they had the exclusive stuff in the magazine, so they always try to get you on the magazine shit. But it's like, yeah, I was good on that.
Yeah, I haven't had Game Informer in like years.
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
I have a lot of the old ones, and that's cool. But
Might turn on the Xbox.
yeah,
So what's everybody doing in the chat? What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's up?
Speak to us.
Speak. Ask us questions.
Ask us all your rotten questions.
It's called Azurian.
Azurian.
Asturian.
Azurian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I just looked
Okay,
it up.
so why are they using it and Verizon's use it? What the hell does Verizon have
It's
to do
like
with
an
that?
insurance company. For
Yeah, it's like a thing. I guess they have
I
like a
think
partner with
Best
it or
Buy
something.
might
I
have
don't-
used to use it too. I can't
Yeah, I think
remember.
Best Buy used to use it. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what she was telling me. But it's stupid. I did freaking
Yeah, it's very interesting.
yeah. So
It's
she was
definitely
like, yeah, it's the bet. It's the best bet. Just I'm like, I don't care. Like, just let me buy my game and get out of here. Yeah, I bought the Final Fantasy VII remake, Anthony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't played that one. I want to play Rebirth, but I want to play through the first one first. It's really good.
Yeah, I should probably check it out. I've been very ignorant to Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah, it's really good. Like I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
Are you guys a fan of the Fear series?
I love
So
Fear.
These are pretty good. They're not as loud, but they're pretty good. Yeah. Fuck is the volume on these things? Well, that's the volume. Son of a bitch, King. Ah. No, I could hear you guys. I'm just making sure that this microphone isn't on. Speak? Oh, shit. Okay. No. I think it got him, but it moved it over. Yeah. Okay. Now, speak?
yo,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you were speaking before through the microphone. Like the output was coming. Now it's coming out through here, you guys.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's however I
Um,
can hear you, is how the chat can hear you.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
How's
Yes.
that, Melfi? Is that good?
Milky.
yeah. Hopefully you can hear it. But yeah, so for Fear, I like the first game. Never played the second one. Never played the third one.
Mm.
Played the first one back in the day. I did enjoy it, and I did repurchase it recently. When I think last like 2 years, I repurchased it. I got the physical copy because it's not backwards compatible digital. You can't purchase it digital on the Series X, so I
it's
can't
still
play
on
that.
Steam though. I think I bought it on
Yeah.
Steam like a little while ago.
Yeah. So yeah, that too. Yeah, you can play it on PC. So yeah, I'll probably check out Fear 2. because it's probably one of those games like that I go back. I would probably want to go back and play the first one before I go into the second one because it's been so long. But yeah, I did
Yo, these are awesome.
enjoy it.
I just raised the volume. The chat probably heard it. But, bro, it's clear. These things are a piece of shit. These are the official stereo Xbox headset from Xbox One back in the day. These are muffled as shit. Fuck these things. These are the new
I'm glad-
ones, and these are awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad you found the ones that work.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, well.
Now you know.
Well, I gotta
Milfman-
order the AKGs and leave them here. Go
The
ahead.
man himself was asking what you thought about the Fear series.
I can hear you guys now. Good.
I think Fear is pretty good. It's a great little sci-fi horror. What's that word I'm looking for?
First
Video
person
game?
shooter.
No, not thriller.
Kind of like psychological.
Psychological horror. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, the Resident Evil guy gets that one. Come on, guys, shape up.
Yeah, I only played the first one, but it was good.
I'm gonna order.
And the
AKGs
online
right
was
now.
fun too.
I never beat any of them, but
Yeah.
from what I played of them, they're fun.
I watched
Yeah.
my uncle play them. I played the first one, but then I watched my uncle play the rest of them. And it's a good game. They're good games. They're all like really good games. Scary.
Yeah, it's
fucking
something that
games.
they could easily bring back.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I wouldn't
I
mind
wouldn't-
seeing a
Yeah,
remaster. of
Microsoft could bring it back, but they're not going to.
yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft.
Game Pass. Game Pass.
I hear
Game
you,
Pass.
Fear fans. Game Pass.
You're gonna-
Game
here's something really
Pass!
scary. Game Pass's prices right.
And Monolith Productions are the ones that developed that.
Monolith.
And
Aren't they the ones making Avowed?
apparently they have this the last game they put out was Middle Earth Shadow of War,
Oh no,
which was in 2017.
that's an okay game.
And then that was their last game. And the next game is
That was their last Game Pass.
Apparently they're working on an untitled Wonder Woman game, but it's to be announced and there's no date.
That's-
I'm sure
that
it's going to
won't-
be canceled before they
Yeah.
announce
So
it.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think that's not looking good. And
That ain't
then
going through.
and then
It
yeah,
ain't happening.
because there's Fear 2 Project Origin, right?
Right.
And then but then there is I'm assuming they didn't make the third one.
They have a third one.
WB made
Your files, right?
WB made Fear 3.
Right, so they changed developers, so I guess they shifted.
What happened was they originally canceled Fear 2. So the team that made Fear, they took Fear, what was going to be Fear 2, and turned it into a game called Project Origin. Then they decided, yeah, we want Fear to come back. So that's why it's called Fear 2 Project Origin. Because originally it was going to be a sequel, but then they were told not to make a sequel, and then it's a spin-off. And then they said, you know what, we want to make it a numbered... We will take it back. So they put Fear 2. Fear Files came
Yeah.
after Fear 1. And then you got Fear 2, because of that whole debacle, and then Fear 3 is just Fear 3.
Yeah, Fear 3 was made, it was still published by Warner Brothers, but Day One Studios made Fear 3.
Yeah.
So it was a completely different type of game. Well, not type of game, but it was a different style. Like I think it was co-op. It was like, all right, take what we're gonna change up the combat mechanics, but we're gonna make it co-op. And that came out in 2011. And it says the last thing that Fear put out was Fear Online in 2014, and that was it. So
I don't even remember.
didn't really make it far.
That's how memorable it was.
Yeah.
I gotta
So
turn this Xbox off over here. When you turn the headset on, it turns the Xbox on.
Oh.
That's weird.
It's fucking dumb.
bibbidi.
How fat do you think people are, Phil Spencer? The only thing that's fat's your head and your wallet.
And his ass.
Yeah.
And his Game Pass.
Ass gas.
Ass
Game
gas.
ass. Well,
But yeah,
Phil Spencer's going to quit Microsoft, go work at Pornhub. So I have a great idea, game ass. Porn ass.
You have to subscribe $20 a month.
we brought
He's going
this
to buy all the companies, and he's still not going to put all the videos on the site.
No.
He locked up my favorite stars.
Yeah. You blocked those categories. God damn it.
Oh.
We
It's okay. It's gonna be Hub Pass. There you go.
Yes.
Pass.
Hub Pass. Game Hub. Oh,
And you could buy the merch right now.
I got the best one.
Uh-oh.
You guys can leave it to your imagination.
I thought of the one, but
Yeah, the
we
one that
were-
RWK subscribes to.
Oh, okay.
Tractor Pass.
That's a different G Pass.
Oh. What were we talking about before? Oh. Yeah, if you wanted to share your thoughts on this, Perry. Sony being involved in the Sea of Thieves thing. We didn't talk about that.
Sea of Thieves is the #1 pre-ordered game on PlayStation in the United States, the UK, and in Europe.
Wow.
And Sony played a hand in porting, right? I like how he just
You
disappeared.
disappeared. That was hilarious.
That was
He
funny.
literally evaporated.
Just like it's
I'm watching it back on the stream now
Just
because it was
watch
so funny.
Oh, I wish we could like clip
Excuse
that.
me.
That's
That was
funny.
amazing. You
Uh,
literally died and just
oh.
disappeared into the.
I wish we could like clip that. That's freaking hilarious.
We can clip it if you go back and get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
that's
clip
great.
that. That was
Oh,
really
I
4
gotta
funny.
go back
hours
and
and
see
9
that.
minutes. There you go.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, now that this sold, more games are coming. A lot of these
Oh, yeah.
Xbox guys are like, "Oh no, it's only 4 games. 4 games, no more games."
Yeah, it's like keep telling telling yourself that to sleep better at night, but just know that more than 4 games are indeed coming.
Did
They
you
gotta
know
taste
gas
that
was
gas and-
$1.99 in 2011, Anthony?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I saw an Xbox guy literally say gas was $1.99 in 2011. And I was like, "What fucking crack are you smoking, my man?"
What is? Yeah, like what?
I remember when it was I remember there was a time, I think it was in like 2015 or 16, it was like pretty low. It was like I spent like 20 something dollars on my old Cavalier.
$1.99 in fucking 30 years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This guy says 2011. Bro, in 2007, 2008, I was paying $4.49 a gallon in Larchmont, New
Yeah.
York. Because I was driving the cab and we had to pay for our own gas. That was early 2008. So, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, when I was out in California, it was like almost $5 this past summer.
Yeah, no, California.
California doesn't
They got
fuck
a lot.
around, Jack. Yeah.
Yo, in 1997, it was $5 in Europe a gallon. And we were laughing at that. Like,
In the shot in Die Hard where he leaves the convenience store and it pans to the Nakatomi, you can see the gas price. It's like 60 something cents a gallon. I'm like, yeah, right. Like,
And
yeah.
I wish.
Dumb and Dumber, 1993, 1994, when they filmed it. 1993, they filmed it, I believe. Gas was 88 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
Crazy.
man. But no,
Gas
Gunshots at Nakatomi.
2011. Where the fuck was I when 2011 hit? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that. Man, you gotta lie about Xbox shit. Now you gotta lie about gas prices?
Revisionist, history.
It's just called being stupid. That's
Yeah, I mean it's no surprise again with the Sony stuff. It's like, look, you know, it's not just going to be those games, and
Did you know a quick Google search reveals that the average gasoline price in 2011 was $3.52 per gallon?
Ooh.
No, Frank, no. This guy said $1.99 a
It was
gallon.
actually
No,
up
this guy is better than Google.
It was up from 278 a gallon in 2010 and 235 a gallon in 2009.
This guy knows all. This Xbox guy knows all.
And that's the average.
Phil slept with me. I know.
Phil filled up my car in 2011.
Phil filled something else up because
Yeah, I guess so.
maybe he filled his ass up for $1.99 because I don't know what the fuck he was filling up for $1.99.
Yeah, it wasn't gas. Maybe he got something else. Ah.
I don't know, man. Well, anyway, yes. Sea of fucking Thieves.
Fucking Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, it's basically, it's coming. It's going to be successful on Sony, and just expect to see more stuff.
I didn't think it was that popular.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh.
It still has a stain on it.
it's the Hug Me Bear stain.
Yeah, when we cut the birthday cake,
Brutal slaughter of Hug Me Bear.
this is chocolate and vanilla, whatever.
Chocolate
Yeah,
blood.
I want ice cream cake now.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get one till next year. Eating that cake, like, it fucked me up completely. It said I gained
Yeah.
like 12 pounds. Now it said I gained only 7 pounds. So my weight doesn't
body-
know what it's doing, and I'm like,
Your body
shit,
probably didn't
I was
know
losing
what to
weight.
do with it because you haven't had it in so long. Your
Yeah.
body was like, "How do I process this? Like, what is this?"
Yeah, so now it's like screwed up. I mean, I'm still eating healthy, but that weekend just screwed me up.
Yeah.
So I'll get over the hump. I mean, I'm already over it. I'm eating regular stuff again. so.
You'll go right back down probably. It's just
Yeah.
a fluke.
I hope so, because I was kind of fucked up, man. It was only a couple days. I didn't even eat that much crap, to be honest.
I really think, like it said, your body just didn't know how to process it. It's like, wait, we have an influx of stuff that we didn't have before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it tries to store it, thinking you're not going to ever give it that again.
I ain't never doing that again.
Well, that's why I
WrestleMania,
try-
I'm eating cabbage, okay? You guys can order whatever you want. I don't even like
Cabbage.
cabbage. Lettuce, I'll eat lettuce.
Crunchy water.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
Help, I'm being crunched! Yeah,
So,
we're gonna get an
Alone-
organic Nestle bar.
Well, speaking of being crunched, we have Alone in the Dark coming out next week. They didn't want their employees getting crunched over the holidays, so they delayed it until
Yep, of course.
next week, which is why we didn't get it in January. We also didn't get it last October, and it's finally coming out on a Wednesday.
About fucking time.
So I will be live streaming it for a few hours Wednesday. I'll be checking it out.
Game Gear.
Well,
Game
Fred, are you gonna get it or what?
Going to, yeah. I must complete the cycle.
So you never beat the other one on stream, did you?
No, I'm going to though.
No, you're not.
I'm all,
You're gonna play the new one first.
no, I'm gonna go through the old one. I'm almost done with the old one.
Well, if you can't beat it within the week, then I would say get the new one because more people are going to be watching that one.
That is true.
You know?
Get it on
I mean, I-
Steam. Rip the DRM out of it.
Rip the DRM out of it.
Do it. Somebody's got to do it, right? Show him, Fred.
I'll do it.
So this, I think, came with Eli stuff, this Game Gear. It only turns on if you plug it in. The batteries do not work at all. So that connection's like dead. And the screen is fine, but the audio is dead because it's a capacitor issue. So I'm probably going to put an IPS screen in here, put a new case on here, put a new speaker on here, recap everything, and get this shit done.
That'll be nice.
That'd be cool.
And I could put a USB-C charger here. And rechargeable batteries. But I got to order
That'd
these
be
parts.
really nice.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because we had a guy, I think I talked about this the other day. A guy came in, spent a lot of money, whatever. He bought Lion King on Game Gear. He returned it like an hour later. He goes, "Oh, it doesn't work." It works, but it doesn't work all the time. And I'm like, these cartridges, in my head, I'm like, these cartridges are 30 years old, man. So I plug it in here and it fucking works fine. I turn it on, turn it off, took it out, plug it back in, it works fine. He exchanged it for Mortal Kombat. But still, it's like, don't come in here and tell me shit's broken. Just come in and tell me,
Yeah.
hey, I already have this game or something, and I'll exchange it.
Yeah.
But now, even though I got the analog pocket, it makes me want to fix this thing up so that I can test them out.
It would still be
Even
cool
though
to
that's
have.
never
that.
going to happen again. But yeah, I'm going to get a blue shell and a blue, like, display.
bezel.
Yeah, bezel. Blue buttons. I'm going to blue it all out.
That's nice.
Put the rechargeable batteries in there. They even have cases with double speakers so you can have stereo. But I'm not going to do that. I should do it, but I'm not going to. They don't have blue in that one. But yeah. So I'm going to fix this one up. But I got to open it so I know which parts to order for the board because there are different motherboards. So there you
If
go.
I ever find the one I have that has the screen fog, maybe we could change it to a IPS screen. I gotta see if I could ever find it.
You know what? Apparently they use shitty caps for these.
Yeah.
And they all gonna die. Like around this time. And this is not the first one I've seen that's been like this, so I actually have one at home where you can't see anything. Like the screen is just dead. But it's from the
Yeah,
capacitors.
mine was starting to get that fog on it, like, you know, where it's like it's starting to go.
Yeah, so I think if I'm doing all that, I'm gonna put a new screen in here. Because again, this was part of Eli's stuff that I bought last year. This is broken. Alright, so
That's
Let's
gonna
fix
be
it.
sweet though when it's
I
all
don't
done,
think
man.
the Game Gear works.
oh yeah.
It worked when I gave it to you.
Yo, I have the Spider-Man edition, man. Like,
Good done,
I
you.
should do. I can't find it though. Yeah, you can't find it. Shut up.
Do you want the Marlboro Atari Lynx that I have? They made a. If you got enough Marlboro points from smoking cigarettes, you could get a red Atari Lynx that says
What?
Marlboro on it.
That's so killer.
You know,
Unless it kills you.
Cigarette Lynx.
you know our buddy Judgy. He used to wear the Marlboro shirts at school.
Oh, why his family smoked so much that.
Well, they had the points from the sides of the cigarettes,
Yeah.
and he just came to school with he came to school with Marlboro T-shirt and a Budweiser T-shirt. One
That's
time,
so-
only one time, they made him turn one of the shirts inside out, but you could still see it.
That's amazing.
He's promoting
but-
beer and cigarettes.
Yeah.
Now,
That's amazing.
now you get expelled and shit for doing
Oh
that.
hell
But
yeah!
back
you
then,
cannot
nobody,
have that.
nobody cared.
He had condom shirts. Dude.
So- So, Milfman asks, what's a popular video game franchise that you would love to see make a comeback?
WCW versus NWO Revenge. I don't know.
There's
I
a
would
ton,
say,
dude. There's a ton.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Metal's an obvious
Yeah,
one.
Twisted Metal.
Jumping
Flash.
Definitely.
Jack and
So-
Daxter, Sly Cooper.
Yeah, Sly Cooper.
Dare I say
definitely.
Siphon Filter.
Yeah.
I would
Death
say-
Jr.
Oh, Death Junior's good.
I used to love
We
Death
talked
Jr.
about Conquer, right? Bad
Mhm.
Fur Day, right?
Well,
that
we
shit
know we're not
back.
getting that
F-Zero.
ever again.
F-Zero.
Banjo Kazooie.
We're not getting that. Game Pass.
Probably not.
I know. A lot of this is wishful thinking, but in a perfect world,
Castlevania.
Castlevania. Castlevania didn't go anywhere, Fred.
Oh,
I mean, there hasn't been anything really like new, right? In a while.
no,
I want
the last
PT.
one was on 360.
I want pizza.
Do it based off the anime on Netflix.
What?
I want a modern day Xena game right now.
yeah.
That's what I want.
Good luck. That's what this guy
close-
should have told. What's his name? He's friends with Xena.
Who? Oh,
Sam Raimi.
the closest thing we're gonna get to Xena is the character someone made in Dragon's Dogma. That's it.
Yeah.
Parasite Eve. Kagura Deception.
Parasite Eve is a good one. Yeah, that's a
Fatal
good one.
Frame.
Kagero's a good one.
Nah,
Fatal Frame.
Throw that out.
Didn't they make one on
They
Switch
just
though
made Fatal
recently?
Frame,
I
yeah.
thought they
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
Uh,
Eternal Darkness.
Fatal Frame.
Eternal Darkness.
The new
That was a
Fatal
great
Frame
one.
is on
That was a
PS4
good
and PS5, or PS4 and Switch.
Yeah, it came out on Switch first, I think, and then they put it out on.
Yeah. The Abalonian man has it.
I can't even think of any.
I would say Just Cause, but they just recently made one like on PS4. That was the last one. Was PS4, right? Just Cause.
That was
Just
10
Cause
years ago, Fred.
4. It was
Jesus.
20. It was 2017,
What?
I thought it was
Yeah.
15 or 16.
or
4.
maybe you're right. You might be right.
Um,
Wow, that's crazy.
I can't think. I'm trying to think. I know.
You're
Oh,
crazy.
I desperately want like a decent Star Trek game that's not Star Trek Online or like a ship game. I want like a real Star Trek game.
yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever get that again.
Star Trek.
Oh, you're right. Just
Start-
Cause 3
start
was.
cheat.
Just Cause 3 was 2015. 4 was 2018. You're right.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. There you go.
I didn't even know they made a 4.
4 was ass. Even on PC, it's so poorly optimized. The games are fun, but it didn't run good because it's Square. So does it surprise you?
Yeah, but Square used to make quality shit. Now they're just making crap.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Let's open this Game Gear, find out what model it is.
All the Sega games are coming back, thank God. Like Golden Axe and stuff that I love.
Yeah.
So we got that.
It's fucking earwax.
Ew.
There's like earwax in here.
Ew. Is it Eli's earwax?
Ew.
It's Eli's earwax.
I thought I cleaned my ears.
Can we clone him?
I like how he brought up this YouTube guy that nobody knows about, and he's acting like we all fucking know who this guy
Oh,
is. And I'm like, bro, he blew up a fucking group chat over this thing, and I'm like, who gives a shit? And Jeff was like, yeah, I think I saw that guy once, and it turned into like this big conversation. I'm like, bro, nobody knows who the fuck this other guy is.
I watched him like 10 years ago, and I was like, oh, but I had woken up and I saw that and I forgot about it, like to respond to it. But I do know who the guy is, but
Yeah,
you
but
guys wouldn't know who
Eli
he is.
acts like we all fucking watch this guy every day.
Yeah, you wouldn't know him.
I don't know, half these guys. This thing's almost open.
Open it.
Yeah, they all kind of blend together.
Open it on cam.
I am.
December 4th, 2018 was when Just Cause 4 came out. Okay.
Huh.
So it was 2018.
Sam, I am.
Very
I mean-
interesting.
I got my wishlist games alright. I got Mario RPG and Paper Mario, so I'm pretty much happy right now with that. Can't really ask for much more.
Wind Waker. and
Yeah,
Twilight.
that would be the icing on the cake for Nintendo for me. Would be that.
And
Wind
Devil's
Waker's
Third.
like my favorite Zelda. You know what? At this point, just throw Devil's Third on there too. Just give us everything. I saw a
why not?
picture, a graph of the price charting for Thousand Year Door on GameCube, and it's going down now, obviously. And somebody just wrote, "Nature is healing."
Oh
Shut
my
up.
god.
It's gonna go back up if this one sucks. That's for sure.
It's gonna go. It's still gonna go back up.
There it is. Actually,
Oh.
these capacitors aren't blowing up. This looks
It's
really
naked.
clean. But
Naked,
these other ones are no good.
Hold on a second.
This one totally blew up.
Is there a popular video game franchise that you ask yourself, how did this become popular?
Just
Yeah.
Cause.
Fortnite,
Yeah.
Rocket League,
Yeah, Just Cause.
Just Cause.
Just Cause.
Far Cry.
So stupid.
Any Ubisoft game, Assassin's Creed.
I mean, I don't. I understand the appeal of the battle royale, but I also still don't understand it at the same time. Like, how did that happen? It just came out of nowhere and became a phenomenon.
Because people like crappy games, that's why.
Well, I think it's just because everybody's in the game, so it's like, I don't know.
What model is this? VO?
You know, I really don't understand Elden Ring. I hate to say it, but I just can't. Like the Souls type games, they're just
Yeah.
not for me. They're so hard, and I don't understand why. Like they're super super popular. Like
Like,
there was always
I think it's a challenge. That's why people like them so much.
well, there was always an audience, but Elden Ring just blew up to people that aren't normally like into that stuff.
Right,
like
because
Elden Ring really.
Elden Ring wasn't as like hardcore about it. Like you can enjoy Elden Ring,
Right.
and that's why I went into it laughing in that stream.
Yeah.
Because I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna go in and have fun, and it was fun. Just going in and like you're gonna get like destroyed, but have fun with it.
That's what
Whereas
they
the
said
other
about,
games, like you can't even walk like 2 seconds and you get killed.
oh, Demon Souls, forget about it.
Yeah.
They said Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be like that, where there's no hand holding. It's just like you go in and see what's going on.
Right.
So I don't know.
This is actually clean inside.
No hair, dog hair, cat
No,
hair, people
I don't
hair.
I don't see any of that. I see some like cobweb fuzz, but that's it. Like dust or whatever, but
Well,
not
it's
much of
30
that either.
years old.
I'm sure mine has fucking crazy stuff in it. Yeah, these capacitors are no good. I mean, they're all no good out of the box.
Right.
These look fine though over here. That's why the screen still works. But it's these up here. You can't even see probably, right? Because this thing keeps covering everything. There's 2 boards here. One for audio and one for power. And the audio board is fucking shot. So I'm sure the capacitors need to be replaced on that thing.
You know, Nintendo was really lazy not putting a light in the Game Boy. Like, by the time they got the Game Boy Color, it should have had a light. A backlight.
You know how they got the light, right?
Well, wasn't it from, well, they didn't get it till what? Game Boy SP, right? Or they had one in Japan that had it, didn't they?
Listen, this is what happened. The Game Boy Advance was out, and there was a college student. He was fucking furious because he couldn't see the games.
Yeah.
He created a backlight mod where he ordered
They-
like parts from Japan, and he just made his own backlight. Nintendo found out because he was selling the backlight kits for like $30. Nintendo found out, shut it down, and I think they purchased the technology from the guy.
Wow.
Or the patent or whatever the guy filed.
wow.
And then that's immediately when the SP came out. Because of that guy, the SP came out.
A long ass time. That's like over 10 years from Game Boy to SP, and they didn't.
No, Game
Have a
Boy
light?
Advance. He made it on Game Boy Advance, the original Game Boy Advance.
No, but I mean, like, from the time Game Boy was invented to the time it got a
Well,
light.
because
was, like,
everyone
10
bought
years.
those stupid worm lights, and it was
Yeah,
stupid.
I had one.
They didn't do shit. And then remember there was like the magnifiers too, like you could magnify the screen and shit.
I
some
had the
shit like that.
magnifier for this, ironically enough.
Oh,
Did you have the camera too, Perry?
There was no
Yeah.
camera for that.
no,
No,
he had
the-
the Game Boy
The
camera.
Game
though.
Boy camera.
Oh, yeah, I had that. I had the TV tuner for this. I still have
Did it work? Like, did it actually work?
It did work. I actually got signal over the Tappan Zee Bridge with it.
Wow.
Wow, that's cool.
That must have been nuts to
But
be
I also
watching
bought
TV.
a coax cable to audio. A coax cable to headphone jack. And I plugged it in one of the slots of the TV tuner, and I was able to hook a VCR up to it and watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Wow.
on my Game Gear.
That's
That's
awesome.
cool. That's really cool.
Oh, once you get it all set up, we should like do something like that again, just to like film it. If
Yeah,
you could do it,
we could do that.
if you could do it, that would be nuts.
You just get the coax adapter, plug coax cable from the VCR and the TV tuner, and it works.
That would be such a cool video to make.
Oh,
I'm sure someone's done it.
Oh man, speaking of cats,
Oh, look, his tail's all in your like expensive microphone, like just ruining it. Oh, look, he's bumping into it now.
he's gonna sell it on eBay. This
He has no respect for you or your
motherfucker
thing.
sold me a $400 microphone with cat hair in it.
Oh, now he's eating you. He's eating your flesh, and you're just
Smack
like,
his face. Get him out of here.
"Aw, he's cute."
Tell him to go get a job and help pay the bills.
James.
This is his job
Yeah.
to walk around.
Did you tell AVGN you named a cat after him?
I did not. They were
I
named.
thought he
before
was
we
named
got 'em.
after one half of Team Rocket.
Hey
I know,
James,
that's
I
what-
got a
that's
chill.
what
Let's talk
everyone
Resident Evil. Hey, I got a cat I named after you. Also, James Game Pass.
Why would Anthony be hawking
Game
Game
Pass.
Pass?
Hey, everybody, Game Pass.
You know who I fucking saw at Monster Mania? That Justin Silverman fuck.
Oh, I
He
saw
was-
him at the
he was-
convention I
Oh,
went to.
Yeah.
Is that
You-
Subway Jared?
Yeah, Subway Jared.
Subway Jared.
He was in line to meet John Lovitz or whatever. I was like, fuck you.
John Lovitz should have said,
I should go up to him and be
"What
like,
are
"You're
you
ruining
doing
Symbol."
here, you piece of shit?"
Yeah. He was in the buffet.
oh.
He was loving it.
What if you brought a picture of Carrie for John Lovitz to sign?
He already did a video on that.
No, but
Someone-
wouldn't it be funny if he was like, "This is you, right?" Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, John Lovitz did a video for Carrie, a cameo. Someone paid for
Yeah.
him to do one,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he knows
man.
who he is.
isn't this you younger?
Yeah.
Yeah, but John Lovitz was fucking funny in that cameo, because he's like, "I'm not you and you're not me," but he goes, "Let us take this time to thank God for our sexy looks." John Lovitz is awesome.
He is. He's funny.
Yeah. He seemed like a nice guy.
I liked him.
Coneheads.
I liked him in Little Nicky.
Cone pass.
He's funny.
See, the poor guy, they put him by the door, right? And it was really cold the first day. And so I think they moved him the next day because he wasn't having it. He was like, he was just like in a winter coat, like a full winter coat just sitting there. Like, and the door kept opening and closing.
Oh,
'cause,
Gloves
like,
and a
it was
hat.
coming in. Yeah. And like, I was like, oh man, they
He's a
got
legend. You don't put him by the front door.
That's the thing. He
You
was.
put Bella and her fucking boyfriend by the front door.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
Team
agree. I think they
Jacob,
could've-
team. What the fuck's that guy's name?
Edward.
Edward and Jacob.
You put
Yeah.
them by the door. Fuck those guys.
Team Squidward.
Yeah, the one time. I'm trying to think of who else they put by the door, but it's tough because it's always cold and it was like rainy. And
Why didn't
cold.
they put Ron Perlman near the door so he wouldn't need a fan?
You know,
and then you put like it's just
see,
simple.
the difference was that when he was there, it was August and it was hot.
Oh,
And
okay.
Hellboy can't be hot, so it doesn't matter how because that room does get cooking in August. Where March it could be either or. It could be really warm, it could be cold, but it was a constant like downpour on Saturday. And me and Callie were up against a different door that was always shut, but you could feel a draft of just cold air come in. And
Listen, you pay a handicapped guy to go to Ron Perlman and say, "I love all your movies, thank you, blah, blah, blah." And then he goes, "Thanks, buddy." And then the handicapped guy goes, "On second thought, you're an asshole, fuck you." The guy curses him out.
Well, he can't beat him up because he's handicapped.
Yeah, he berates him and everything, and he has to take it.
There's nothing he can do.
Don't
He has
scream
to
at me
take
or you'll get canceled.
oh, that's perfect.
That's exactly what I would do if I was in that situation.
Yeah, that's like a movie. Like if you're doing a parody movie, that's what you do.
Oh,
Don't yell at me. or
You'll
you'll-
get canceled.
you'll get canceled.
And always have someone filming the interaction
Yes,
so you can
every
post
time.
it. I still thought it was funny because you said when he demanded a fan, I thought you meant like bring the first person in line, like give me a fan right now so we can like get it over with.
He just throws them. Give me a fan.
Well, we joked that people bring their motorcycles to get signed.
Yeah, there's like exhaust and like gasoline and oil in the
And
convention
he's like,
center.
Tire.
"I'm not signing that shit."
I only sign Harleys.
You give him $50 to sign an item, and you make him sign your motorcycle. He's not. He's gonna charge you like $1,000 to sign that thing.
He gets burns. Can you sign the exhaust? Ow! There's a line of motorcycles inside the hotel. They're all revving and loud and like stupid and smelly.
Oh man. Good old Ron Perlman.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there? What?
I know, I was gonna say I had a funny story. So on Friday, because I was just kind of screwing around. We didn't really have much to do Friday. We were waiting for everyone to get there on Saturday, but we were handing out pizza, to like staff and stuff like that. And like, I give it to stars sometimes if they want it. So like, I gave it to Michael Gross. And then like I was passing the table, and then Dick Warlock, who was Michael in part 2. Isn't that an amazing name, Dick Warlock? But anyway,
Dick Warlock.
so but he was like, he's an
Wizard
older dude,
Wiener.
and he's like, oh, can I please have some pizza? And he was like starving, and like I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, yeah, absolutely. That was my one time meeting him. He never signed anything Halloween that I own, anything. It was just he just wanted the pizza, so I gave him.
What if
pizza.
you were like, can you sign my slice of pizza?
Yeah. Can you sign his pizza box, please?
No, just the piece of pizza, the actual
Oh, yeah.
slice, and then
Yeah,
you
he
have
just
to
writes
keep
on it on
it.
the Sharpie. Here you go.
You just gotta keep it. It's all like moldy and like
And the
30
same
years
thing.
later.
So, like,
Just-
The people that were next to me all weekend were like, it was the 3 people from the Children of the Corn,
Ugh.
right? So it was the small little guy who was the kid, who was like the main kid with the hat, and he's like this tiny little guy. And then there's like this other guy, I forget his name, John Philbin or whatever. And then there's Courtney Gaines. So they were all to the right of me. And again, the 2 of them and their handler was like, "Oh my god, pizza!" It was like they were like starving. I was just like, "Oh my god, when did you guys fucking eat last? Like, what the hell?" Because like, it's technically
don't let
supposed
them
to be for
eat.
staff. But it was so funny because the one guy wanted it he wanted the pizza. And I was like, "Oh man, yeah." It's like, "Are they for us?" I was like, "Well, really, they're for staff." And then he turned around because he was like, he almost felt like I wasn't gonna give him any. And I was just like, "Dude, like, I was gonna give you a slice. Like, you don't gotta like turn around like acting all pissy." I didn't say that, but like I'm thinking like, dude, like I was gonna give you a pizza just
Who
because I
was
said
that
they're
that turned around?
the
Who
John
turned around?
Philbin guy,
John Phil. Who's he from?
Children of the Corn.
Yeah, he go fuck himself. Fuck that.
You won't
Yeah.
give me a slice? Well, I've killed people for less.
Yeah, but that was fine because then I came back. I came back with more pizza. Everybody was happy. But
Yeah.
it's just kind of the funny shit that you see because I make sure that people get pizza. Sometimes you don't see pizza depending on like it's supposed to be complimentary because we work for $0 and 0 cents. But yeah, basically that was funny. That was just a funny moment where I was like, wow, these people are fiending for pizza. And then Patricia Vasquez, she was really nice. She's from The Mummy, and she was really cool.
The new mummy or the old mummy?
That's the Brendan Fraser one.
The Fraser one.
She was the girlfriend, right? Or
Yeah,
the wife.
she was. I forget her actual name in that movie, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she had a consistent line,
Why does Brendan Fraser not do cons? He's not doing anything else.
Dude, he doesn't want to do fucking movies. He won an Oscar.
It's so
he doesn't
dumb.
want to
'Cause
do any movies.
we had him for Monster Mania, and then he canceled like a week later, and this was before he won the Oscar, like a few months before. But it's like we had him booked, and then
If
he
you
just
ever
canceled.
get him again, obviously, you must
Yeah.
let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you guys. I mean, if they're gonna
Yes.
get him again, it's gonna be for the Oak Show because that's a convention center, and it's outside of Philly, so it's not in Philly, it's not in the city, it's on the outskirts of PA, and it's
Right.
kind of nice. So,
How
but
much does
that's
it
like-
cost to pet him like a farm animal?
Oh yeah, that would probably be $100
Can we
now.
can we
Um,
feed him too?
Honestly, I feel like Brendan would charge 80 to 100.
I'll pay it. I would
I
just
feel
do it.
like that would be like something that he would do.
It's worth it.
But Patricia played Ankh Su Namun. I
Cool.
probably butchered that, but that's who she played, Patricia Vasquez.
Huh.
It's the secret lover and the mistress, future bride, and bodyguard of Paro Sati. So there you go.
Maybe you guys should get the Scorpion King to do Monster Mania. Oh wait,
Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait,
that ain't happening.
Can you smell what the Scorpion King is cooking?
No, we can't.
Oh my
He don't-
gosh!
He doesn't know how to cook.
Breaking news:
What?
Mattel is bringing back the Street Sharks for their 30th anniversary.
Really? A
Like as a
cartoon or the
toy,
toys?
no, a toy line.
Okay.
Those toys were sweet. Remember those?
damn.
I love those.
Bring back Mad Balls.
I like the Street Sharks though. Those are cool. I'm just scrolling through to see if there's anything happening. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. It's
Yeah,
almost
no.
3 in the morning.
It looks
Yeah,
like
let's-
there was
Let me
some.
look. I'll pull up deal of the day. Deal of the day. Oh, here we go.
Deal of the day.
Laptop backpack. It also is it's Swiss Gear 5358 USB scan smart laptop backpack. $69.99. Originally $129.99. And then, oh my God, Pioneer has a TV.
No.
Again, they're back in the game. Pioneer
Holy
43-inch
stuff, you
4K, $149.99. And
They
if-
used to be like top of the line.
right. Yeah, they used to make like only like
Pioneer
premium
was only
shit.
good at audio, not fucking video.
They put out DVDs too.
Hey,
Infinity.
do you remember that TV that they used to sell that had an external speaker? It was like
Yeah.
one of the very first flat screens. It
Oh,
was a
shit.
Pioneer, and it had a separate speaker. There was no speakers in the TV at all.
Yeah, I remember that.
It had like a separate like sound bar.
That's because a lot of people always bitch about the. Well, you know what too? I don't think a lot of the flat panels even had speakers on them in the beginning.
No, I don't think so either. Like when the way beginning.
Right.
Yeah,
You had to buy a soundbar separately, so I think they just gave you that shit.
right.
There is a massage chair for $3,000.
Yes.
There's two-way
Oh, lovely.
walkie-talkies. You can get a 3-piece scissor set for $12.99.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
would love that. He likes to get scissored.
Night Owl
With his friend's Billy
camera.
Gunn.
Jesus. 12-channel 4-camera set for $269. A digital air fryer for $35. Insignia.
Oh, can't have that
portable-
physical air fryer. We need that digital air fryer.
I like how this one's called an Insignia rugged speaker for $9.99.
I want to preserve
And-
my air fryers.
A Hoto Bursley drill tool set.
Photo.
So Best Buy actually sells
Hold up.
drill tool sets. And then a this is a cordless
Oh,
pruning saw.
that's the
Oh,
mini
man.
chainsaw.
I
It's
have
a
that.
mini chainsaw.
Yeah.
My wife
Okay.
has that.
It's like it almost looks like the same one.
Okay, so that's $100. Normally it's $160, and those are your deals of the days. Deals for days.
Deals of the day.
Deals of the days. Days of the dead. Days of the deals.
Dawn of the deals.
Dawn
Dawn
of
of
the,
the deals.
Dawn of the Dead. That's old
Night of the
people
living
going,
deals.
Old people going to the supermarket at 7:00 in the morning. That's the Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah.
Dawn of the dead.
We're buying all the veggies. Yeah, well, when I go at night when they restock them, I buy all the veggies. So you
Oh, it's time for some cabbage.
you old bastards can't get them in the morning.
We're gonna
Hey,
find out.
They didn't
who's
restock the veggies. No, we did, ma'am. Somebody bought them.
Yeah, but
Oh,
We
bought
want
the
names.
veggies. Yeah, we want names. It was a slender guy, Fred.
Yep, it was me. This was me all along.
Fred just
Slender
scared us in the
boy.
theater, and now you're buying the veggies.
Yes. I am a heathen to society.
Oh, shout out to Game Gear, huh?
Mm-hmm.
For using shitty caps.
Give me gear.
So they make like replacement boards for the audio and the power. So you don't even need to recap these. You can just get rid of them.
That's
But,
nice.
But you got to recap this fucking thing, which there's not many caps, but there's a few of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 caps. 11. Maybe 12. I mean, these come right off, but you need, like, a magnifying glass for this shit.
Like a microscope.
Okay, a microscope if I'm looking for something fucking small, but a magnifying glass if I'm trying to see the shit big.
A microscope to look at the cat.
Isn't she, like,
It's already
70 years old?
microscopic. I can't even fucking see it to begin with. I need something to see it with.
He said, "Isn't she like 70 years old?"
Who? Who
You
said
missed
what?
it when you were gone. When
I
you were
was-
trying to do your internet connection. That was so funny.
I was
You-
scrolling through. Every time I scroll through Facebook and Twitter, they're just forcing Rhea Ripley's like ass on me. I'm like, I don't want to see this. I'm tired of it. So I said, man, I can't get away from this. They keep showing it. And Fred was asleep, and he just wakes up and goes, "Isn't she like 70 years old?" Like, no.
He th-
I thought
he
the
thought-
wrong Ripley.
He thought Ripley from Alien.
Yes, that's what he thought.
Yeah, no, Facebook, they give me like women in bikinis and stuff, and like my wife is like right next to me. I'm like, I'm not looking at this shit. It's in
it makes
my timeline.
no sense. Like, I'm
No.
not searching for this stuff.
That's
And
Why
a
is
lot
it
of
doing
a
that?
lot of nasty shit comes up too in the timeline, and I'm like, I've never seen this before. But and if I come to work, there's certain things in the timeline. If I'm home, there's certain things in the
Yeah.
timeline. And I'm
That's
like,
why I
I don't even
stopped
look at this
scrolling.
stuff.
You can't
Yeah.
escape it.
I tried to stop mindlessly scrolling on Facebook a while ago because of that. Like once the ads.
Well, I'm trying to
became-
read the fucking status of you guys or the shit that you guys post.
Yeah, and you have
I
to go
scroll
through a
down.
bunch
A
of
lady's
stuff.
fucking boobs are this big.
Yeah. It's
The
like
lady
you
with
can't-
fucking ass hanging out. There's a fucking AI generated person. Like, I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, it's like a cesspool of crap.
What happened? I thought it was for kids. This fucking thing. Well, maybe
It
not.
used
I
to
guess.
just show
God.
what your friends would have. It used to
That's
just show.
all I'm looking
them.
for. I'm just scrolling down the
Not
timeline.
anymore. They force
Somebody in our group chat is looking at this stuff. It has to be. Because
yeah,
how are we all getting this?
Because
what?
I get it on random computer. Like at work,
Yeah.
I won't get it as bad. On my computer, I won't get it as bad. But in the home theater room, the spare room that you guys sleep in, it's like insane. Every time we're scrolling down, all this shit just keeps popping up. I'm like, we only watch fucking TV shows on this thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. Facebook's weird. It'll get you in trouble too. Like when you guys are here for the party, I can't scroll on Facebook. It'll start showing
No.
a bunch of crazy shit, and I'm like,
It's like they're together. Their phones are in proximity. Show the filth. Like
Yeah.
somebody's it's
well,
looking at
if
that.
somebody that you're friends with likes one of those things or keeps viewing those things, it'll hit all the timelines.
Yeah, it has
And I
to
don't know
be.
why it does that.
I mean, the Rhea Ripley thing I understand because it's wrestling, so maybe they just figure like, oh, like whatever, because it's like fan pages.
Right.
It's like I'm not looking at that, but it just gives me that. But the other stuff, I don't know why it does that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just Facebook being fucking dumb to begin with. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't you want to look at this? No, I'm good. Don't need to see that. Oh, yeah.
About that.
You know what? I don't even know if I have Patreon on here.
Oh shit.
Because the Patreon phone app doesn't tell you who your people are.
And members, right?
We still got people in here, huh? Fred, shout out to Fred, man. You are falling asleep, but you're a trooper.
He stuck it out, man. 3 a.m.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
I
Okay.
can't believe I'm still awake, but I am. I'm here. I'm
Oh
alive.
yeah. So, yeah, because thankfully I'm on spring break, so I can sleep in.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Oh, yeah, you told me you were off, but you didn't tell me what
Yeah,
you
I'm
were.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we
off
could go
for the whole
another
week.
4 hours. Woo!
Yeah, I'm
RW
ready.
RWK asked earlier how the filming was going on. We haven't filmed yet. We're waiting for Fred to,
I have to get a jacket.
he's got to get a jacket. I'm not going to say what kind of jacket, just a jacket.
Oh, so I also wanted to say, you probably can't do it now, or you might be able to, Perry.
What?
You can disable the heart.
How?
All you have to do is when you click edit, which you haven't been able to do today because it was stupid, you go to customization tab and click disable live reactions,
Oh,
and it will go away, and you're set.
You know, I saw that today
That's
when I was setting
beautiful.
up the
yeah,
the
that's
schedule.
it. That's the fucking heart.
when did they
Okay.
add that
I
feature?
That's new.
don't even know.
They just
But-
added it
Heard of-
because I didn't see
Yeah,
that
because I've
before.
looked it up before.
I would say
when-
what, since like the fall, maybe they started to do that shit, and it was
They
really
heard our
annoying.
cries of help.
They heard
Yeah.
everyone's cries. I guarantee you, everyone's been bitching about it. All right, I want to thank our sponsors on Patreon: JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being sponsors on our Patreon.
Thank
page.
you.
Thank you
Thanks.
guys.
And I want to thank our members. If I can find our freaking members, go to earn memberships. See your members.
Members.
These are all active members.
I remember. Do you guys remember?
I remember.
Remember Petridge Farm.
Do you remember?
Remember Star Wars? I remember.
I can't even like blow up this page. I want to thank our members of this channel: Stevie Mac, Jeff M, Justin, Siren, Back from the Dead 1. My name is Captain Catch, Karai, David R, Abo, RWK88, DJ, Kamame, Slendy, which is Fred, Carlos
Hi.
Gaming, Richard, Cody Gossman, Noof Nukem, Cannibal Ritual, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Venge, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Thank you guys for being members of this channel.
Thank you guys.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
guys. Thank you very much.
Dreadpool is back.
Just
Dreadpool.
in time to see us go.
CSGO. We're playing that now.
He's just in time for CSGO.
It says
Just in time.
CSGO. So we got this Game Gear over here.
No one can. Oh, are we back yet?
Shout out to the Game Gear. I had one of these growing up. It ate the batteries like crazy, but it was good.
Do you still have mine that I traded in, or did you sell that one already?
Maybe this is
It was a while ago. I know that much.
Was it in a case?
Yes,
What kind of case?
it was like a regular Game Gear case. Like folded over.
Oh,
Like
he crushed that and put it in a landfill long ago.
I knew it. Sent it to Phil Spencer so he could put it in Game Pass.
This was in a zipper case. Like a black zipper case.
Was the speaker all fucked up on it?
The speaker doesn't work. Is this yours?
Mine worked. No, mine worked.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a while ago.
This
That's
was
why.
in the bin with all the Eli stuff that he gave me. I could have thrown
okay.
it. I could have thrown it in the bin. But when I went through it a couple of months ago, I knew it was in there. That's why when this guy brought the game back, I was like, "Don't I have a Game Gear in there?"
Eli's gonna watch this and be like, "Yo, I don't have a Game Gear."
Yo, dude, I don't have a fucking Game Gear.
He gets really upset. It's like we don't know.
Stop fucking acting like I have it. I'm sorry, Eli. It's late. I'm fucking sorry, man.
Don't be sorry. He's
We're
not.
delusional.
He's not.
I don't know him well enough. I can't make fun of him. I
Does
just
the-
met the guy.
Does the edit button work here now? Because I came earlier and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think you
It
can
works!
change it on the fly.
It works.
Oh
Turn off
my
live reactions.
God.
Turn off live reactions now.
Just do it.
Customization, uncheck live reactions, save that fucker.
Hey, it didn't work before, but it works now. All right, customization.
Quickly before it's too late.
Get rid of the heart. Kill it. Yeah,
Someone-
whoever.
someone's clicking on that heart. I think it's
Yeah,
Dreadpool.
someone's clicking on it.
It's me.
Yeah, who's gonna be the last guy to click that heart?
Click, click, click.
I'm
click.
clicking on it right now.
Go,
Wait,
go,
I
go,
got
go,
one.
Go, 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 go,
In
go,
a happy
go.
face.
Oh!
Yeah.
Get the
Gone.
fuck out of here, you piece of shit!
Yeah. No more
I was-
blocking the chat.
I was near the day the heart was
No more
destroyed.
dots.
It's gone.
No more fucking
Thanks.
dots. Get that
Oh.
shit out of here. Get those sugar
Spam,
cubes out
spam,
of here.
spam, spam. Spam, spam,
Yeah.
spam, spam,
Fuck
There we
that
go.
heart, you piece of shit.
That's how we do it up in the game
spam,
complainers
spam,
hood.
spam, spam, spam,
Yeah.
spam.
Like Robert De
Spam.
Niro would say, "Hey, fuck you."
Like he says in every movie.
We threw dirt in their eye.
You're gonna
Where
say
did
I
it
say that
go?
in every movie?
It went to the ether.
Went to hell.
Yes.
Where it
Killed it.
belongs.
That's so killer that you could do it live too. Like you just
I'm
make it
unsubbing
disappear.
because there's no heart. There's no live reactions. I'm unsubbing.
Yes.
In the world, it went away.
And it's
We
gone.
don't have to do the freaking dot anymore.
Thank
No.
you. Dots count for interaction.
That's all right.
Yeah. Well.
I have to.
Just interact instead.
What's Yeah, I don't know. I guess you guys will go to bed and I'll be here figuring something out.
Am I gonna wake up at 7 and you're gonna be live?
Yeah.
It's like,
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't plan on coming here, but I could
now that you're here.
do more info on this game.
If I wake up early and still at the shop, I'll come by the shop.
at 7. What we gotta have a sleepover here at some point, like a slumber party here. I got to do that before I shut down.
A customer's gonna come. Hey, are you open? You guys open?
You do
That's
sleep
4 in the
in
morning.
there.
I'll
I knew
fucking
it.
open. Answer the door in my underwear on the 11th year. Hey, lady, can't you see I'm fucking sleeping in here?
Could you imagine?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cancel you. I'm already canceled. We're out of business.
I'm uncancelable.
Our last
No.
day was yesterday. We're closed forever. Oh yeah, cancel this. Oh my god.
Who was that disgusting man?
Cancel. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Go cancel your ass.
Doesn't even exist. It's just so people can start crying.
I'm just getting tired of this place. Well, not this place, but you know what I mean. Where the place is. Milkman's got the underwear. I did not know they made blue underwear, Milkman.
That's great.
He always goes, I did not know. It's not like I didn't know, it's I did not know.
I can't even get that emoji, the underwear, at all.
Copy it and then paste it.
How did he even get that, though?
I don't know. Is he on the
That
app?
doesn't work. Oh, maybe he's on the phone. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Well, it was a weird show tonight. My internet went
Oh,
out.
yeah.
I don't even know if my internet's back. I should check for continuity of this show.
Check
Alright,
and then
we
I'll
made it
go to
work.
sleep.
Oh, wait. YouTube emailed me back. Hang on.
We
Oh. Hey, what'd you put on a heart?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
I see
please
the
turn
blue-
it back on? We
Oh,
will-
it's because the underwear is called briefs. I was trying to type in underwear or clothes. It
Oh,
comes
it's
up
Oh,
briefs. Oh, they're so proper.
proper.
They're so proper.
Jokes on you.
Oh,
Jokes
God.
on yeah. Heavy open.
All YouTube said was reload the page. If you have numerous tabs open in the browser, oh my god! Like you
Gee,
supposed to
thanks.
fucking-
Thanks for the generic help.
Restart your
How
browser, restart your router, restart your
How
computer.
stupid do they
This
think
is
we are?
literally a list of what they sent me. Restart your. I'm gonna send this to you. Update your browser to the latest version. Try to use a Chrome browser. I use every fucking web browser, you assholes. But hey, it works now because earlier today when I came here, it didn't work here either.
Yeah.
Now it works here. So they did
Have you
something
tried
to fix it.
Edge?
I'm gonna send you the email.
Try rubbing the router on your ass and then we're plugging it back in.
I'm surprised that wasn't in the email. I might as well. I should email her back and be like, "Gee, thanks, lady. Rikishi rubbed his ass in my face and it worked."
And by the way, disabled the heart. I killed it.
We merge your heart. Screw you guys.
Here, I'm sending it right now. React to that, and then we'll leave.
Reload the page, which obviously you tried. This is the dumbest thing. This is like the like. Did you try turning it off and turning it on?
yeah,
again
exactly. Did you try
response?
unplugging it?
Facebook.
I told them I tried everything. Even on Twitter, I
Dumb.
told them I tried everything.
Dumb.
So stupid.
Google YouTube team.
Yeah, Google the help.
Shout out to Scott Hall, passed away 2 years ago today. We actually did a show that night.
Oh wow.
So
Oh.
we're actually 2
Yeah.
years to the
Rest
day.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Scott Hall.
God. Do they think that we're idiots? Like what the heck? Like
They're
Yeah.
really dumbing it down for us.
It's just YouTube help 101. You get no help.
yeah, no.
So
It's probably just already like automated, just like copy and paste it and just like, there you go.
yeah,
Done.
no, literally that's what it is.
Freaking jagoffs.
Okay.
Look, it's a little heart smoking a cigarette.
As it takes its last show to the grave.
I like how Dreadpool's still doing the heart. I mean, still doing the dot.
All right,
got you, Dread.
I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get up in less than 4 hours.
Yeah, we're all leaving. All right.
All right.
Well,
All right,
I'll
guys.
All right,
catch
guys.
you guys later.
Yeah.
Take
Bye.
care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
everyone.
Shout
Good
out
night,
to
everyone.
everybody who stuck with us tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out.
thank you,
you
guys.
guys.
You guys
Appreciate
are
it,
awesome.
Real.
Thanks,
right.
everybody.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Good night. Good night, guys.
All right, good night.
Peace.
They left me. Come on. Well, I'm still here, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna look up more about this Game Gear because now I have it open. I have the serial numbers down, so I can see what parts I have go to what. I was planning on doing this at home, but I'm here now, so. All right. I'm gonna go. I want to thank you all for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.